so that Dawn ID, huh? Hey, yo, what's up? Hold on, just a sec. I gotta readjust my headphones. Oh, God. Why do I have to let my hair be everywhere? Wait, am I hearing myself? No, I'm not. Okay, we're fine. Hey, chat is not up yet. I'm gonna hope against hope that everyone's being chill and I can take a look at what's going on in there. So let's reveal. All right, you guys picked middle. I'm surprised. I guess we got more middle than anything else. Cool. Dawn ID is so fun. Did I read the Dawn ID? Don't review the Dawn ID at a serious spoilers? I have bad news, friend. So I did myself a little kindness. I know a lot of y'all would want to see my reaction to the Dawn ID, considering, like, you know, trying to encrypt it. But I did myself a little service. I was doing some other work last night. We're gonna talk about the Dawn ID first, and then get into the Canto proper, by the way. And I was with some friends who were playing the update, and they weren't even saying anything. But I asked one of them, hey, can you tell me if the Dawn ID has anything interesting, or if it's like a bunch of spoilers? And to their credit, they did check. Technically it has spoilers, but it's like, if I'm with a friend who has gained my trust, I trust them with, like, knowing what isn't a spoiler. And I think the Dawn ID itself wasn't a spoiler. Long story short, I have already seen the kit. I have already seen the kit of this ID. Background music is too loud? Hold up, let me check. Yeah, that is on the higher end. I did add a limiter, but I can lower that. I'm good with that. It's massive spoilers? Meh. I think to each their own. This is not inviting y'all to talk much about it, but I think it's to each their own, and I considered it like, oh shit, I kind of guessed at like 90% of this. Like, I'm trying to rethink that. Is that an exaggeration? And frankly, not really. There's one thing that they had that I didn't guess on, which was Shin, but like, it's fine. So bad it ruins a specific plot twist. No background is in the background music you're playing. Oh, wait, is Limbus not playing? No, Limbus is. Oh, right, this is still on. It doesn't automatically go off. Stream back. I don't consider this spoilers. It's a game mechanic at the end of the day. It's introducing a certain concept. I don't consider it spoilers for me. If it's spoilers for you, cool. I'm not gonna judge you on that. But I was not upset with seeing it. I think that's all that's important as far as my happiness is concerned. We are gonna explore it though. And I just think it's fun to come here with like some kind of reaction. Because I did already record it, but I thought it'd be fun to talk about. It's no manager, Uptide Dawn. So to be clear, I did not see the story. I only saw the kit. If you're talking about the story of the ID, sure. I'm specifically talking about only seeing the kit. That's it. So like, that's all. All I know for sure is that we've got Shin. Like, we've got Shin. Uptide Story is also a spoiler. Uptide Story I'm not risking. Thank you for the sub. Uptide Story I'm not gonna risk whatsoever because it was already kind of a spoiler. I would not consider the kit of Dawn a spoiler, but I would consider the Uptide Story of Otis, Ujat, a spoiler. Because that still leans enough into it. So yeah. Okay, but are they good for boys? Asking the real questions. I feel like PM kind of strove when they released this ID before the second part came out. I don't think they did. I think they released it when the second part came out. If you mean like the details before it, I think they censored enough. Like, if you really don't want to be spoiled, I think genuinely don't look at it. I'm sorry, but they kind of did the hint with that at Ujat Otis. And PM's always had that little idea in it. Either way, let's talk about the kit itself. So, first off, I also want to say, very happy with everything about this kit with this ID except two things. We'll get to those. First of all, this kit does seem like it's much better for poise, not counting the enhanced skills, because I haven't looked at that quite yet. But you do get 2 poise count on this. I'll just go at it the way I normally do. Prescripts, long story short on how the prescripts work. Do your funny tasks, get rewarded with buffs. In this case, it's unlock, which in the case of unlock, gives you more SP at the end of a turn. Gives you more SP at the end of a turn, and defense level. And apparently, also, if you do it enough times, gives you a lot of SP, this ability Shin Procuration and Enhanced Skills. Shin Procuration is what we'll look at next. Min and max speed +2, which we can see turns her from a 3-6 into like a 5-8, which is nice. I'm pretty sure there's another status she gets. Yeah, min and max speed +1. So yeah, her min and max speed can get as high as like 6-9. And offense level +1, defense level +1 with grace of the with grace of the prescripts, which is her offense level buff. That brings her up to 4 additional offense level. Potentially. Oh, hello. Thank you for coming. Thank you for subbing GT Phoenix. And then with Faith Beyond Question, damn, she gets like 6 offense level. So just to be clear, this means that her clash power goes up by 2 with max offense level. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, but continuing on this, gain 1 more poise, potency, and count from base skills. Thank you for following. Deal missing HP percentage divided by 2 damage with base skills. Okay, so this is where we're gonna talk about this missing HP percentage buff. Because, like I was saying earlier, you do your prescripts, you get funny rewards, which is unlock, which is all these buffs, which is your enhanced skills, all that. Just follow it. And then, Will of the Prescript says, hey, you can get more SP. You can also, this is how you get your offense level, but also if you don't do your prescripts, you're gonna get Karmic Consequence, which makes it so that you basically take more damage the more you say fuck you to the prescripts, or if you try to, like, unlock your moves quickly, let's say. So, since this means you take more damage, that leans into Shin Procuration's buff that says you deal more damage when you have missing HP. Looks like if you're at, like, 20% HP, that is your ideal state, which is pretty damn cool. Then, after you have unlock by doing your funny chores, you get the Efflorescent Ego Procuration state. Chat, I'm gonna let you answer this one for me. I don't think this is a spoiler, because I have read this up and down and the new kit they released, and they didn't explicitly say it where I could see. Is there either a spot where they say this unlocks your skills, or is it just safe to assume that Ego Procuration is where she gains the skills? Like, is that it? Wasn't this Dawn basically a goddamn spoiler? I mean, it's I feel like if this is released, if something is released within reason to the public, like you don't have to pay money to get it, I'm not usually going to consider it a spoiler. Now, there are exceptions for this, Dawn. They broke precedent a lot with it. I'm not going to deny that. And if you're not comfortable seeing it, it does spoil that something's probably going to come up. But honestly, as long as you don't watch or look at the update story, I think you're basically safe. An idea that rewards you both following and not following a prescript? Yes. It's similar to Dawn Claire? Okay. Claire to Project Moon? Yeah. The update story is straight up spoilers. The update story, yeah, then don't look at the update story. The update story again, I'm basing this off of precedent. Update stories PM has allowed to be spoilers. I'm less bothered by that because you have to intentionally get the ID and then get the story, like by uptying it, before beating that section. Now, would it be nice if they had a spoiler warning? Absolutely. I would prefer they do that, and I think it's kind of upsetting that they don't. But just on existing, I don't really care. Anyway, but yeah, you do get rewarded both for following and not following the prescript. The idea is that you ideally want both buffs. That is it. You can skip the story, though? Yeah, pretty much. But, like, if you do, then the entire idea of spoilers is moot. And if you care about spoilers, you care about the story. So it's like, I feel like you're not talking to the audience that you're trying to talk to with that. Anyway, when you're in this Efflorescent Ego state, you are also going to get Faith Without Question. We touched on this a bit. Gain 1 more poise potency from base skills, which, by the way, means you get 2 more poise potency from Shin Procuration. So 2 more poise potency, 1 more count. Already a good sign that you're going to get a lot of poise stacked. And then what else do you get? You can't drop below -15, so it means no minus coin skills. And it's like Dawn Claire, if you're at 0 or less, you lose it. Great Magic to Beeper, Know With My Desire, is very similar to Faust, except it has unlock capabilities. This will deal more damage based on Mark the Prescript, the enemy that's marked, and it will deal more damage if you have Max Grace, and you can heal SP, which is unlike Faust, but you'll heal more SP based on her unlock stage. Maybe you'll heal up to 6 per skill twice per turn. Who knows? Either way, is it worth it? This is probably, if you're talking meta, the best ID so far. If you're talking just having fun, also might be the best ID so far in a vacuum. And then this too is the Grace of the Great Magic Beeper. Heal 15 SP for the ally with the lowest SP. Prioritizes plus coin identities, so that's nice, so that you don't end up using this on, like, Koja. If the affected unit is indexed, they gain damage up. 3 res, I wasn't expecting on this, but it makes sense for the amount of SP that's being healed. And for a sinking team, it can be kind of nice. It can be kind of nice. Let's go to defense! Okay. Do you mean the season? I do mean the season. Sorry, I don't think she beats Mouse. I do mean the season, which is, like, a competition of 3 IDs right now. But let's see. Prescript granted, prescript woven fabric. So I was saying, you know how you can do your chores? Your funny little prescripts to get unlock? You could just cheat and use the counter to gain unlock instead, and also poise count. And if you do that, you'll gain 5 karmic consequence. Like, you'll get up to 15, which is 1 defense level down, which I guess means that this counter will get weaker, but whatever. Because then that means once you get it, you're gonna have compulsory unlock. Because I believe you get this after unlock 1, because unlock 1 is how you get into the efflorescent ego state. And you're just gonna keep building karmic consequence over time. Have you seen the Uptie story? No, we're not talking about the Uptie story. I'm gonna avoid it. I would like to not hear anything about it. I'm not gonna share anything about it. If you are not comfortable with what's being talked about here, you can leave. I mean this in the most kind and well-intentioned way. There's probably other people streaming this. They're doing the story. You can come back a bit later if you're uncomfortable with it. We'll do the story soon, maybe 15 minutes. But right now, we're just gonna explore the kit. And color levels of raw power? Yeah. Welcome back, Spice Bush. I didn't say that much. Not that much. Also, by the way, oh fuck. I do need to check one thing that I want to throw out there. I want to see fan stuff. Boo Man, if you're here, you can just pick an ID or ego to ban right now, by the way. You've earned that right. I saw what you did on Patreon. I want to get to that early before we get in here proper and make sure, like, you had that. Either way, gain 5 karmic consequence. Oh shit, this is a way to cheat getting the next 2 stages of unlock too. That's nice. And also it's more offensive with the sinking. This Dawn does not appear to get more sinking application though. It's all poise, which is fine. She needs poise to get max sinking anyway. But no, these are her cheats. These are her cheats. Skill 3 then. Thank you for that on Twitch. This gets up to a 18 at base, but gets up to a 18, 22, 26 at base. There we go. And then final power +1 for every 4 poise on self-sinking on target. So this is where you want your poise. Just remember, all these poise gain numbers, you can add 2 to the potency and 1 to the count at max power. So like, this could give you 4 poise count and like 5 poise potency. And on hit, you get 7! It's pretty good! And on crit, you'll get 2 sinking count. Like, this might be a sinking potency ID more than a count one. But let's take a look at Procuration Annihilate. Let's see. 3rd sinking Dawn in a row? I would not say that... Yes, Queen of Hatred Dawn has sinking. I would not say that they're a sinking ID. They're as much a sinking ID as a rupture ID. And I think that Dawn's more of a charge and damage ID, frankly. Way Dawn definitely more a sinking ID than anything else, though. I agree with you on that. Skills marked with Mark of the Brace Group deal more damage. Nice. Coin power +1 for every 6 poise on self and sinking on target. It's only coin power, so this gets you up to 25 and not 26. Hello, Merry Christmas. That's sweet. Evil skill 3 that just gets worse count. The skill 3, I'm side-eyeing a little bit, but it doesn't have to be worse. Because it has 4 coins, and that 25% damage is going to go off well. Gain 3 poise count. Okay, so you're going to get 4 poise count, 5 poise potency, lose the SP, and then inflict sinking, inflict 2 sinking count, and then it's basically damage. This is not going to be a count neutral ID, which I learned in the last month is not necessarily a bad thing. You just got to play strategically, but I'm thinking this is more a poise that fuels sinking ID, but ultimately damage. Poise is leaning into more damage than anything else. Have talked about the passive yet? Yes, we started with the passive. It was pretty damn cool. More poise ID than sinking. Yes. All right. Next is Be Thee Silent. Final power +1 with this. Coin power +1 for all this. I did see someone's message get removed. Even if it was a fake spoiler, you're tempting fate, y'all. You're tempting fate. If we need to make some examples out of it, so be it, no matter how unreasonable they may seem. If the skills work with mark at the free script, coin power +1 for every 6. You were warned. You don't gain poise count here, but you do gain it here. That's like 5 poise. This clashes into a 23 with some count, on both fronts. Again, sinking potency is better. Next, procuration and grave deal more damage, which this one doesn't have by default. 6, gain 3 poise. So this gets up to what? 18, 23 as well. That's fine. And then poise count and sinking count, pretty similar, but with a damage buff. What is the difference? 1, 2? I guess more sinking potency. Oh, I guess you know what? You will get 2 sinking count from this. That's nice. That's nice. All right. Lastly, skull crushing. This gets up to, I believe, 16 if memory serves. That is going to be, yep, 16, pretty on par. Gain 2 poise count. This can be up to 3. I guess all these also you can add 2 to the clash power. So this could technically be 18. This could get up to 25. These could get up to like 28 and 27 respectively. Inflict 2 sinking, poise and poise count, nifty. Still, it is funny, this could be you getting 3 poise and 2 poise count on a skill 1. Nice. And then let these hands be caught. Gain 2 poise count, which is fine, that's 3. Some sinking loss. So yeah, I'd use this more in a poise team than a sinking team. But again, it's ultimately a damage ID. Every ID is ultimately a damage ID, but I think this one like leans more into damage than anything else. But still, like, it's like 49% poise, 51% damage. It's mostly leaning to poise and index. And then lastly, I would be remiss to not say this. You have to be unique poise? Yeah. Guys, can we just talk about this for a second? Because literally I was talking about with a few friends like Lucian, Beanie, Emmy, and Apollo. This is the most fucking gacha design Limbus Company has made yet. And I'm gonna be real, I'm not about it. And I'm counting in addition to like fucking Princess Roja. Can we talk about that? Like, okay, hear me out. I play Limbus because I kind of want to get away from a lot of anime bullshit, like some of the plots, like, oh, we beat the bad guy and now good guy's in charge, One Piece stuff. I know it's deeper than that, but One Piece has a lot of that. Or like fucking, you know, fan service upskirt shit. It's Def the Skirt. Here's the thing, it's not just that. Okay. I think with any other franchise, this would be like, yo, you doth protest too much. But with PM, you kind of get it. Because with Roja, at least with like the best example of a fucking fan service ID before, you can tell I've been thinking about this since I talked about it with friends last night too. But the best example with Roja like being fan service before was like the Dulcinea ID, which I kind of understood because A, there wasn't a huge precedent for it, it was new, and B, Dulcinea is like a bad standard of beauty in like a delusion of beauty in fucking Don Quixote. And that was just, okay, you're leaning into that, sure. Same with Queen of Hatred Dawn. Leaning into that, but also gory. And that's kind of what Queen of Hatred is. But at the same time, does he know? I don't know yet. I'm gonna get to that. But at the same time, I'll give it its flowers. The claws look so fucking good from this angle. Granted, everything looks good about a character from a lower angle, because they're more imposing that way. But come on, Project Moon, you knew what you were doing. You made the skirt, you made the blouse tight, you did upskirt, you even got thigh highs on this shit. I know you want money, but you already had my wallet with Kanto 9 as is. Can we chill out? That's all I'm saying, can we chill out a little bit? I know it's a gacha, don't lean into it. I'm just saying, is this the same company that made the first April Fool's event and made the anti-beach episode Intervalo in SEA? It's peak. I disagree. Look, we can agree to disagree. I'm just saying I'm entitled to have my opinion on this, and I'm gonna give it. I don't really see it's just normal clothes to me. I feel like it leans into it a little. I feel like maybe it's because I'm in Texas and people ain't wearing this a lot. Maybe I'm the problem. I seriously doubt it though. I don't know. I don't want to dwell too far on it because it doesn't really need to be talked about a lot. But I'm just saying. There's this little eyes of, hey, what's normal for Project Moon designs? And I like not leaning into the conventional gacha stuff. Either way, we've got more. Ray had the exact opposite take, and she's entitled to it. She's as entitled to it as me. I really like the claws. Oh, fuck yeah, the claws are great. I just think you could have had the same effect without the same angle, without the upskirt angle. That's all I'm saying. Summer clothes was closer associated with anime style schoolgirls. Yes. And Project Moon historically has it. Okay, if I have to clarify myself, I don't care. The fit is fine. If we're gonna talk about the fit in a vacuum, the fit's fine. Like, they're not anything, everything they've done here. A skirt, thigh highs, the hair looks good, the demon horns look good, the claws are fantastic. All this shit they've done before. It's the angle for me. It's all that plus the angle for me. It's like if it's one or two things, you can kind of deny that, right? But when taken as a whole, that's a pattern. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? All right. It's just the art? Yes. Is that supposed to disagree with me? That you're stating a fact. I don't think you're making the point you're trying to make. I agree, just don't like the design. Yeah. No, it's a little out of pocket. Damn, that's some fantastic thigh squish. That's not what I come here for. If you come here for that, it's fine. It's just, it's my little island. I am just a bitch on my island complaining that thing is not what it's been. That's it. And I think I've made my point. So now, let's explore something else that came out. We've got the Battle Pass, which I'm now going to claim all on. And it means we got new IDs. Fit's really cute. The art is the issue. Yes. Yes. Correct. All right. I'm really curious about this Otis Ego, by the way. I really want to see it. So you didn't trust me. I told you I'd play scissors. By the way, if I can end off my argument about the design on this. If anyone's going to say shit. Wait. Let's see. If anyone's gonna say shit, there it is, Arlo247. I knew you would say shit like that. Same time giving us Otis toes. Anyone that says shit about Otis toes, not the same thing. Characters are allowed to have feet. You're allowed to have that shit. I'm saying framing matters, context matters. All right, anyway. Otis ID ain't the problem. Also, Heathcliff ID, I think this one was in the leaks. Envy upscale? I wouldn't see these. I want to see how they work. Also, good fucking claw. Okay, maybe there are 2 drops now that have like upshots with claws. I will say I'm a little bit of a hypocrite. I'm a little bit of a hypocrite. Well, no, I'm not. Never mind. I was gonna say I'm a bit of a hypocrite because if it was Heath in the skirt, I wouldn't feel as bad because it's like going against the grain. And I do like the not like other girls attitude that Limbus has. But at the same time, I don't see a reason they do that. I just don't see the reason. I'm not gonna die on that hill. I don't really care about that hill. It was a thought. I'm not gonna lean into it. Either way, let's take a look at these Ego. They did zoom on the feet in the trailer. I'm gonna let it pass. I'm gonna let it pass. All right. Wait. Awakening is unbreakable. Corrosion's unbreakable 3. Wait. Okay, this is good. Hold up. On Clash Win, we're gonna start with passives. On Clash Win, deal 4 envy damage to the target. Sure. Oh wait, that's just based on a passive whenever. At less than 33% HP, or if the target has less than that, inflict 1 powered. That's good. Passive does not inflict if the same turn the Ego gives Voodoo activated. That's fine. Don't forget to uptype for full stats. You're right. I'll do that now. Zayin with Unbreakable does go kind of hard. Yeah, I mean, Otis already had a good base Ego. All right, we're gonna uptie this immediately because it's Zayin. It's not gonna break the bank. How much was it? 70 shards, I believe. I believe it was oh, right, it's uptie. That's not thread spin. I didn't waste any resources. So 70, I'm gonna say 32. Use 56. 7 plus 56 is 63. That means 7. Okay, 1 more. I might not get Heath just because that's more expensive and I want to save some of my stuff. But I'm already about this Ego. Hold up. Thread spin it to 4. Oh, it's 80. Whoops. All right, we go back. Confirm 8. 1 more. Confirm. Get it. AoE and healing. All right. Don't pull our Upside Dawn's ID because spoilers were... I'm gonna pull... Wait, are you saying there's spoilers if you pull? Because if that's the case, that's kind of an issue. Well, let's keep looking at this because I do want to do a 10 pull. But we'll keep looking at this, the 2 ego first. Yeah. What's that out in the glass? Yeah, April Fool's memento. Anyway, so passive... Okay, that's the passive, fine. Nothing different. Can you just click on the uptide description and read from there? I can, but I literally have no other drops than these two that aren't at Threadspin 4, so why not? 1 Lust, 3 Envy, by the way. On unopposed attack does not activate the skills on hit without cracking effects. That's a nice balance. Clash Win, consume Envy Ego Resource by Envy Resin, and then for every Ego Resource consumed, gain 1 Ego Resource each for the least owned affinity? Wait, that's kinda hot. Wait, that's kinda nice. If you want to transfer, that's cool. Clash lose, final power -4, and gain shield equal to Envy Resin times 5. Sure? That brings it to 8, right? That brings it to... that can get up to, like, 9, I guess. And then gain shield to every resin, so 30, fine. On hit without cracking, heal 2 allies with lowest HP percentage by 10% of their max HP. Ignores allies without Envy affinity base attack skills. Inflict 2 needle! Okay, so this is a nice bit of healing. Inflict 2 needle when taking Envy damage, gain 1 bleed count, reduces effect stack. Gain 1 bleed... Ooh! Oh, okay, so you can improve bleed and do it faster with Envy damage. Dude, Middle and Blood Fiends kind of eaten. It's a snack, it's a snack. Next turn, randomly gain 1 of these. More curse, more nail support. I'm about it. 3 attack weight for a 4 ego resource move that transfers them into your least owned one? And it heals? That feels so worth it. Yo, thanks for the follow, mate. I timed out in YouTube chat for some reason. Oh, shit. Damn. Calling it an issue is an overstatement. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna let mods determine what they want to do about that. I'm sorry. I'll go for scissors. How about you on corrosion? Target randomly, final power +1 for every 2 Envy resin. Okay, so that can get up to 18 and 3 attack weight with shield. Clash Clash lose. This skill inflicts 1 more needle, curse, and nails. Wait. So you can inflict 4, 3, 2 with 4 needle. I'm not gonna say needle's great, but I'm sure it's gonna help with bleed count. Bleed count? Oh, wait. I'm sorry, it's bleed. It's not bleed count. That's nails. That's nails. But you know what? It's still nice. It's still nice. I like it. I like it. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's take a look at move in reg. And I'll thread spin it up to like 3. Why not? Because I still have thread to spare. We can do that. We can do it. Needles is also bleed count. Let me double check. I thought it said bleed. Let me double check so I've got it right. Because right now, this is looking like an easy, yeah, definitely equip. Needle. Oh, you're right. I don't know why I missed that. Oh, because it's turn end. Oh, if you do envy damage, it's bleed count, but it's bleed on turn end. Thank you for the correction. Okay. Okay, you right. What did you, wait, what did you do with the corn from that from that short? Frey, what did you do with the corn from that short? You're gonna find out next week. Alright. I know what I said about thread spinning. I'm still gonna do it though. Another 45 boxes, please, on Heathcliff. A little overdone, but it's fine. Literally, all I don't have right now are the season 7 IDs. Everything else I got. No, your wallet. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? You know what? You know what? GD Phoenix 0. I'm feeling nice. Mods, can you unban them? If they're timed out, that's fine. They can stay timed out if it's like less than a day. I'm just asking a favor from the mods. Can we unban them? They were nice. They were nice enough to ask. Consider that like a warning. But we can give them a little bit of grace on that. Anyway, circuit wiring also envy, 2 wrath, 3 envy, 1 Gluttony. Check your inbox. I'll check in a bit. On hit with skills that apply burn, potency, or unique. It's a burn ego. Did KQE inflict burn? Oh, I guess it does have the ego gift. That's right. On hit with envy skills, inflict additional burn potency on target. Envy kind of eaten. All right, move in Reg on Awakening. Coin problems for every 6 burn. What's that? 3 coiner. That can get up to, at base, that's 13. At max, that's 22. Fine for a Teth, fine. A multi-coin ego, fine. Before attack, gain highest resin +1 charge count, max 7. Okay. At 4+ envy resin, gain charge count. Okay. So yeah, you can gain 7 charge count. Consume all of it. Deal 3% damage for each charge count consumed. Doesn't his telepole already kind of do this? But 45% damage max, sure. Inflict 2 burn, 2 burn. Inflict 2 resident registration microchip. Take 10% damage from Wrath and Envy? Dude, what is with the Envy support? I'm complaining, but it's nice. A few skills of KQE do burn and charge, the Envy ones. Do they? I didn't know that. I thought it was just the ego gifts. And then plus coin corrosion. They're really making it so they want you to corrode here, huh? Prioritizes targets with the most HP. Coin power +10 for every 6 burn. Okay, so this also gets up to like 18 to 23. Cool. At less than 10 charge count, take 10% damage and gain 10% charge count. Gain highest resin +3 charge count, max 10. At 5+ every resin gain, sure. And then consume all for 60. Burn, burn, bind. I would say that this is count negative if I were a worse Limbus player. Because it's not. Burn is like one of the statuses that's easiest to get any kind of count on, so this doing only potency is perfectly fine. I had to say it out loud and then remind myself. Inflict 2 Resident Reg microchip, 10% damage, so this doesn't stack with damage. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. It is difficult to fuel. I mean, Heathcliff is the Envy man, and you can get Wrath and Gluttony pretty easily from other sources, I feel. Inflict Bind is nice. I guess that's their equivalent of, like, you know, given the, restraining them. But that's enough. Someone said to check my inbox, so I'm gonna do that. Also, I am going to make 1 box just so I can start passively generating Enkephalin. Ooh, update error compensation! I'll take a free 10 pull, which is where we were going next. Gluttony, Wrath, Envy, you branch Heath. True! Alright, we're gonna do 1 10 pull, that's the rule. Always 1 10 pull. Always just 1. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. We're not gonna look at the uptie story. Okay. We're gonna need a spook. Nope. Bottom roll. Bottom roll. Alright, that's it. That's it. Okay, last but not least. Wait, temporary measure. For theater issue. Wait. Temporary issue, try not to be access through the course. Oh. So, if there's access for clearing more than 1 stage, all stories have become unlocked. So what are they doing about it? For now, you deleted temporary... Okay. I don't think it matters too much. Don't go to the theater if you don't want to be spoiled. Got it. I mean, you still have enough. I don't like to... I still have enough to pull or uptie? I mean, I don't want to get the story is the thing. That's the deal. But... we've got one more thing to discuss before we get into it. I promise it will be short. So, right now, let me just mute this. Y'all should know what it is. Can you please play? Can you play the music? Whoa. There it is. All right, Stream Deck got it. Yep. All right, today we are going to continue the run we had from part 1 of Canto 9, where I'm going to have every team randomly selected. And on top of that, well, what this means is that every sinner will have a number assigned to them every stage we have a fight. And I have to use whatever team comes from it. Doesn't matter if I have only 4 sinners, 1 sinner, 12 sinners, whatever. That's what they're gonna get. And after I use them, I can't use them again until I've used all the other IDs on that sinner, with 1 exception. Now, a lot of y'all that were here last time know what that exception is. That exception, if I can open up my my window capture, is... Get ready for white screen. This spreadsheet. Y'all with super chats and memberships in USD, have been able to ban IDs forever. You guys got rid of like half of the IDs last time. There's a link to this in the description. Anything labeled in yellow, whatever the shade, I just can't use until I use all the other IDs. Anything labeled in red, I just can't use. Anything labeled in blue has been protected, like forever. So, if you want to make this harder and make it even more random bullshit go, apparently this is the first time I've ever done this gimmick and people have actually bought into it. And you can do it with Ego too. As long as a sinner has like a Zayin EGO to use, you can ban whatever. So we're gonna see how well I can survive, manage to go without any losses yet, just long fights, and it's gonna be a wonderful time. Good luck, have fun, let's do it. Wait, can we revive IDs? No, I'm afraid not. I feel like that would defeat the purpose. I have made exceptions for like, I don't want this to be hard, I don't want this to be easier. But if you really fucking want it, fine, with enough money, like 50 bucks. I don't know if I want to do it for revival. I kind of want to keep the integrity of that. But if there's only one ID left, like in the case of Drifting Blade Ryoshu or LCCB Assistant Manager Ishmael, they're protected. You can't ban them because every center needs at least one ID. And that's it. That's it. That's how we're going to do it. I feel like you'll have no IDs or ego left after today. We're going to find out. It doesn't matter. We're going to keep playing, so let's drive into it. All right, not Luxcavation. Inferno. All right, past this one, let's go. 100 for say. If you want to do 100 for revive, fine. I ain't gonna front. I could use help with the moving expenses. But like, I'm doing that intentionally so it's inconvenient to revive. That's all, that's all. Something I want to ask, if you look at the drive hover of the Conto 9, where the fuck are we? We don't know yet. Blue! Wait, that might be middle or index? No, that's not middle purple, that's blue. It is blue and group season. Wait, moving out of Texas? Yeah, actually. Oh, right, I have it unmuted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My bad, my bad. So Olette, are you saying you're going to ban Tu Pathos Mathos? Indigo. There should be sound now. It's a little quiet, but there should be sound now. You know what? I'll do this. We'll up it. I've got that's purple. It's not middle purple, though. I feel like it's gonna be... I don't know if we've seen index colors. I don't think it would be this. Ban it? Okay. Remind me... I'll make a note of it now. And then hello, Olette. I didn't quite catch you. Need me to unban? Look for a fella named GD... I think OENIX? Thanks. Okay. Let me mark this down so I know to ban it, and then we'll get to the story, because I know everyone's waiting for it. I don't want to belay the point any longer. To Pathos Mathos. That's not it. It's the daughter! Okay, that's more, that's more. Index is baby blue and beige, we saw it last part. Okay, thank you for clarifying. That's not how you shorten it. No. You're doing it wrong, Mommy. Aww. Oh no, we're gonna see the child, aren't we? Ah, fuck, maybe Dawn is the child. Don't confirm that, please. Do not confirm that. Just follow after me. Okay, interesting that we have a moon here. Maybe a second moon. Story time. A little bit of a light projection, maybe. You get it now. You get it now? Don't forget. Such a shame that a blade tempered to such ruthless sharpness was used to cut away her own mind. Yeah, okay. Kinda had a feeling that could be it. Wait! Hey, buddy! Been a bit. Oh, wait, this is a direct callback. Your baby's still at that house, ain't that right? So the lines I learned to draw were connections, not boundaries. Now, I watch from outside the clue the moments that have slipped past you. When the end brushes past the beginning, I will take you in my arms and bear you home. Shoot. Ryoshu, are you alright? Can I just say, she is taking this really well, despite what Moses said earlier. Maybe that's about to change. I'm fine. Ryoshu closed her eyes shut, then opened them again. Some time ago, at the laboratory, why did the nurse fathers create things like you? The same people who used to complain day and night about what a pain it was to look after me are keeping underlings now? If I had to guess, it's because they needed 4 or 5 of them to make one of you. Excuse me. Children. We are their children. So, what role are you children playing? Shihide. The day you return to the House of Spiders, we, the 5 children, shall bind together the thread you have slashed to pieces and complete the clue. Is that pronounced clue? I assume so. That doesn't look like a child to me. Everyone's someone's child, Nemo from Library of Ruina. And you would do well to not forget that. The nurse fathers of the house are beside themselves with concern, Yoshihide. Were you to return home having forgotten even the time you had spent at their side? He is 15? Point stands! I would feel as though all the years poured into nurturing and honing you had gone to waste, they said. Didn't know they called their boys their children. Clue? Clue? Okay, thank you for clue. What they call us is immaterial to the relationship we share with them. No. It's got a different echo. The bond between a child and the parent is thicker, firmer. So much so that even after I've mutilated my own mind with a sword, the thread of something remains still. Okay, so she did intentionally cut off her memories, got it.
He's still a fetus, Chad.
Yet my master tells me that she has tended to you enough through all the time that has passed. And to me? Oh my god, guys. We killed a baby in part 1. That's foreshadowing for how we're gonna handle parts 2 and 3. I'm done with this. Shihide. How does it feel to be a living fetter? Oh fuck! Wait, what?! Tehandro, that's very sweet! Oh, fuck me. Fine. I guess, you know what? Actually, this makes stuff a little more interesting. I'm gonna put this down under Revive Red Eyes. I promise you I am going to do it when we get to a fight. I promise you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna keep going with the story. Incredibly sweet. I'm glad you enjoy what you're seeing. I do want you to know, though, this does not stop them from being banned later. So, just in case that wasn't clear. Very sweet of you, though. I'm glad you're enjoying. Let's keep this going. All right. Fetter? I am barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside. No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs. No, we gotta get a bit of a Jamu on this. No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me, as the other members of the Pinky are. I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to weave the delineations of wings and backstreets. Wait. She wants to weave the delineations? She wants to could I take this to mean to bring down the barrier? That's interesting. I don't understand what you mean. That's such a high voice. I've never heard Ryoshu with such a high voice. You don't. I'm saying I did not endure my grueling life only to be trapped here as your nurse father. Well, what do you make of it, Yoshihide? Stifle your crying. What makes you think you have the right to shed tears? Jesus Christ. Sure. Thank you, Twilight Apocalypse. Yes, we can. Give red eyes ryoshu shield. That will protect it from one ban. Or, I'm gonna level with you. You could instead ban Drifting Blade to protect it. Extra. There we go. Also, yeah, this is definitely putting all of your pressures on your child. This is your problem, ma'am. I'm glad your tongue got cut out. If anyone has a reason to cry, it is me. Ever since you were pushed into my care, not a day has passed without me wanting to cry. My knees. Mother scraped my knees. Keep your bawling out of my sight. Snotty, sniveling little brat. Disgusting. You wouldn't have gotten hurt if you weren't such a slow dullard. Next time, keep your eyes open and dodge before it hits. Okay, so now we have... You know what, I'll do you one better. The protection you've put on to Red Eyes Ryoshu now means that it can just never be removed after revival, because it's the only one left. So, Drifting Blade. Jesus Christ. Also, I've gotten a message from a mod. Can't finding them and struggling to figure out where to look. Honestly, not that big a deal. We can talk about it after stream. If you remind me, we can do that, but don't sweat it right now. They did go in giving fake spoilers when they knew what was at risk, so... Oh well. Alright, but yeah. Maybe if you had a leg ripped away from you... Not the Jesus! I thought we'd be having Ryoshu doing some terrible parenting and shit, but no, this is... I'm gonna get her name out of my mouth. Oh, welcome to Accomplice. Thanks, mate. You can also ban something. And you'd also taste a drop of this crippling agony of imprisonment. That woman was the one who hated me the most. She blamed me for her fate. Yet in the end, Yoshihide, it is thanks to her that your mastery of the blade has been cultivated to such a degree, enough to parry both this humble blade of mine and that brute's sword. We know your name is Ren now, right? We don't need to hide that. Jesus Christ, did we start this just a baby? Yeah. So, not as bad as Valencia? I disagree. Valencia's like, devil, you know, that's the thumb. They're gonna hurt you no matter what, and she can't kill you. Dichui Star is like, man, what if I just broke your legs and your 6 just because you're annoying? Like, one is doing business, which can be cruel in its own way, but at least that one's like, the pain is the point, not the harm. Breaking legs is permanent harm. The man blocked the ring apprentice's blow as though it were performance meant for Ryoshu. They both equally suck. They both suck enough to where we can agree that it doesn't matter splitting hairs in the end. Ryoshu? I know there's some bad blood involved here, but this is our chance. Let's pull out while they're busy fighting each other. We need to go after the one who swiped the golden bow, yeah? Breaking legs is permanent? Okay, what about K-Corp ampules? Okay, you have a point. I feel like they might not have these around. I don't know. Just saying that wasn't a guarantee. Her whereabouts are unknown. However, this is indeed a chance to hie away from here. Goodbye, T-Corp Otis. I'll put it down. Okay. We made our escape through another route while the ring of the Pinky apprentices were busy fighting each other. A technique he used, was that hers? The Pinky Nurse Father? Yeah. It was one of my gouged out memories, but clashing blades with him reawakened it. So she does reawaken her memories when she's exposed to it. Okay. The Nurse Fathers wanted me to learn every single one of their techniques. That Pinky woman, too. She sure hated me, alright. But that didn't stop her from teaching me what she knew. Probably to make me a more prolific, more efficient killer. And that's why losing me was such a harrowing failure for them. All the work they poured into me slipped right through their fingers when I left the spiderweb. Well,
세상에 내
love-hate can
생각이
play out in
아니라
all sorts of ways, I guess.
생각보다도 많아.
Gregor, you've had so many opportunities to talk about shit that's on your mind. Can you do that? I know it's a tease for a reason. I'm just asking, man. I'm just asking.
기억은
Your memories.
그대가
Did you shoo them away yourself?
그래,
Yeah,
내 손.
with my own hands. I was reminded of the expression I saw on Ryoshu's face in one of her memory fragments. When she sliced off the Pinky Nurse Father's tongue. When she drove the blade she never unsheathed before into that woman's mouth. Second, chat, what note does this end on? No other details? You get amnesty for the note. I would just legitimately like to know the ending note. What I saw in Ryoshu was the expression of suffering. Thank you, Harlock. Feel free to ban something. 33? 33? Okay, cool. We got it. We got it. We got it. Thank you very much. Like 36? 35? 35? 35, 35, 33, 35, 35. Okay. Okay, not 33, 35. Okay, 35. Got it. That's true. That's true. Oh, wait. Did it? Shit. Let me think here. Let me think here. So, Drifting and Red Eyes are still in play. That means Drifting and Red Eyes are still in play. Technically. No, Drifting and Red Eyes are still in play, but we can get rid of Faust. I'll get rid of Faust. Yuri Faust. On the list, on the list. Alright. Alright, alright. Let's go. What I saw in Ryoshu was the expression of suffering. Drifting was banned earlier. Now the protection is just gone. The protection is just gone. So it's not that Drifting was banned. They're reminding me that they protected them last time. And now it's just not protected. That's how that works. They protected Drifting before it was the only one, and then I changed that to everything is protected. And then they brought back the other one, which means it's not the only one, so it's just protected. And then now Drifting got hit, so now it's just regular. It's still there, but it's regular, unprotected. That's how it works. That's how it works. Anyway, I didn't expect this to become such a focal point of the stream so early. I appreciate it, but I'm gonna do everyone else a service and continue moving on. Every time I draw this blade and cut something, I'm also slicing away a piece of my mind. Wait, what? I didn't... Every time you... So her memories get worse when she unsheaths her sword. What was the rule again? You can ban an ID or ego, if you become a member, but like USD style, or if you just get it for yourself. Look in the description. I'm gonna start saying look in the description, because this is a really important plot point, and I don't want to get bogged down in it. Oled, I think you got the idea. You can you explain it, please? Whenever someone asks for now. That's the reason I didn't want to use this blade. But had I not done so, they'd have taken her away from me for good. The one last thing Ryoshu didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Lei Heng's mouth the moment he saw her. Your baby. It was for her that Ryoshu sliced off both her own memories and the Pinky Nurse Father's tongue. So she didn't just slice away her memories out of a whim. It's a byproduct of using the sword, and she has to weigh if it's worth forgetting something every time she uses it. That's so sad and so interesting. Oh my god, Ryoshu's the Ice King. My blood, my ward, my daughter. Lei Heng said she's still there, in the House of Spiders. Yeah, in a place only I know. In a safe that nobody else can find. What was your daughter to you? What was your daughter to you? Don't see why I should play coy at this point. You can't hear Frey? Really? Don't see why I should play coy at this point. The one and only precious thing. She's all I have. Even without her memories, Ryoshu spoke without any doubt. I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such certainty. I see. As long as we can stick to this path, we'll all eventually find the things we lost.
그렇겠지.
Right. I know that.
알고 있다.
Ryoshu's handling this superbly. I know I probably said this about Honglu before, and I know she's gonna eat shit at some point. But I feel like if Honglu already had, like, the lie that he believed, and I'm sure we're gonna find that with Ryoshu, but with all the info we have and she has, I feel like it's gonna be more that she's gonna be confronted with it and never knowing it rather than running from it like Honglu did. I don't know, just excited, just having fun. Come on, let's go after, come on, let's go after them. With the elevator still busted, they can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. The golden bow. It's faint, but I can still sense its presence. Ryoshu's so cooperative, it's kind of scary. Yeah, I thought something would push her to be very uncooperative. Maybe I'll see it soon, but I guess she understands that this is for her own benefit and her goals, immediate and long-term, align with Limbus right now, so I don't see why they wouldn't. And thank you for the sub. Trainum VA is the Ryoshu VA? What? Good for them, I guess. Alright, fight time, you know what that means. Oh shit, this is just we get to have talkie time, hell yeah. Hey chat, how do I change my currency? Let me see if I can do a translation for you. MX to USD. Okay, that is one. I'm afraid that's not. I'm gonna read your name because you deserve to be acknowledged. Thank you, Brimer, for the dono. I'm afraid that's not enough to ban an ID or ego, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you. Anyway, let us pull up the big spreadsheet now. Pekka slop time, that's fine. That's quality time y'all and I get to have together to talk. We can chat. We can legitimately just chat now. What even is MX? I believe Mexican peso? So let's see. I need to ban 2 Pothos Mothos, which also means I need to bring... I need to fix this. Finish... Alright, Twilight Apocalypse has said Drifting Blade is gone. You know what? We'll strike you down. We'll strike you down, as I am afraid must be done. Alright, 3, 2, 1. And welcome back, Red Eyes Penitents. Holy shit. Okay, well, that is the designated Ryoshu. But while I'm here... Wait, did someone say Encore Heathcliff? Whatever. Alright, let's get... If anyone's, like, become a member and wants to give their answer now, now's the time. Insert 1, row... Fine. Sure! I'll just put down Night All. Sure, Tintunu. We'll say... Oh, I already have Will You Play. Never mind. So we're just gonna do this. And we're gonna mark this as red. Easy sleazy. Also, I'm just gonna close out some stuff that I forgot to close. Nothing doxable, really, thankfully. And then we're gonna go to the IDs. Y'all wanted Night All's out. It shall be done. Because we're on Gregor Zone right now. Y'all said T-Corp Otis is also out. It shall be done. Also, Yuri Faust. It shall be done. Goodbye, Lobotomy Remnant. Is that all? We did a lot of nonsense with Red Eyes and Drifting Blade. Yuri Faust, T-Corp Otis, Drifting Blade, Night All. That's everything. That's everyone. So... Now, they kill all the gold Gregor IDs. Gregor's still got, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 IDs left. It'll be fine. Anyway, let me also make sure I've got this right. I need to generate 12. I need to generate 12 sets with 1 number each. Each an integer between 1 and 14. Oh, fuck. We can ban Molar Otis for you. Now's the time. You get to see my random.org sheet. We can ban Molar Otis. Sure. Otis, Molar, goodbye, Olga. Holy shit. Ah, fuck! Yeah, that's enough. Yeah, that'll do it. Rumchik, I was hoping would stay under the radar for a bit. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna hide that. I was gonna, like, play it cool on that one. All right, fine. Fine. Sure, whatever. I don't remember now. A error. I think you already became a member, so you can ban something. I'm gonna set up the random gen, though. So, because we want to make a team. I think I can assign this to this view. So I just need to change it again. Oh, shit. I mean, I guess it's fine. Yeah, that's it. And then get sets. Wait, where's random gen? Should be integers. Yeah, this is right. Well, not quite. It shouldn't look... Oh, okay, go back. Hold up. Generate one set with 12. Sorry, I didn't set this up beforehand. I was getting into the energy of it. And now let me fix this so that it actually looks correct. Home game. Okay, I know where you're at. Drag this down. Here's your set. There we go. I don't know why it's... Actually, no, I know what to do. Sorry, hold up. I'm fixing it. Go back. Display this as a bare bones text document. Now we go. There we go. We got it. Okay, so on Limbus, I am going to say Yisong is number 1, which means that he gets ID number 1, which for where we're at right now, if we skip past the ones that have already been used... Oh, let me drag this out. Get my timesheet out of here. Sorry, it's always the start. It's always the first time you gotta make sure stuff is set up. No? Yeah, actually, that is it. Okay, there we go. Which for number 1 is going to be... Oh, I closed the fucking sheet. I'm sorry. I closed the sheet. I'm sorry. Let me fix that up. I had it, and then I just removed it because I was closing stuff without thinking. But Yisong is going to get... I think he only has 1 ID he can use right now. No! Funnily enough, it's Molar Office. Yisong gets Molar Office. Oh, I'm already there. Duh. Alright. Number 2 is 2. Well, ryoshu, we already know what she's going to use. Lobotomy, Ego, Red Eyes, and Penitence. Number 4 is Merceau, which is going to be... Dead Rabbit's boss is the only one he has left, so we're gonna use that. Where's that sucker? There he is! Get him! Alright, and then Gregor. Last one. Muller's okay. It is a 2-0 for a reason, but he is okay. And Gregor got number 5, which is Kurokumo Clan Captain, which is fine. That's a fine ID. Alright. I'll set that in. I will update the sheets. So that it's all set, and then we'll get into the fight, and then we can just have some like quality time, chat. You know, enjoy conversing. Let's clear everything on Myrrh, and then I need to remove two Pathos Mathos from. No, I don't. Not from Otis, because Otis isn't here. We're fine. All right, let's go. Might want to level up. We can get through this one. 56 is fine. It's nothing new. It's fine. He's a Sunil for a reason. Holy shit, Frey, you're blind? What am I blind about? A Sunil for a reason. Wait, what? You gotta get your IDs leveled up for later? I can do it later. I don't see the issue. Let's find out. You know what? If I'm missing something, it's gonna be entertaining. It's fine. Sure, we'll get rid of Edgar Gregg. I don't know why it hasn't read yours out yet. All I asked for in return is Ishmael propaganda. There it is. You hovered over Rabbit Merceau thrice in a row and failed to see it. Oh, that? Yeah, no, that's true. I did fail to see it. I thought it was something worse. So much worse. No, that's fine. But no, very sweet of you. Yeah, I can throw in some Ishmael propaganda. Ishmael deserves to have something new. I'll say that. Oh, let's see. Just crack-a-lack next. I feel like the way we're going... So I've been thinking about this for a hot minute, chat. I've been talking a while about, have you played any Persona games? I haven't. That's more Sunil's realm. I'm sure he's been trying to get me on Persona for a bit. But I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about the stuff I want to make, like when I can get to essays again after the move. I really want to finish off the rest of the fingers. Like, you know, we got 3 left: pinky, index, and thumb. That feels like the first like total set of Project Moon lore that could be completed, maybe by the end of the first half of the year. Thank you, Serious Skullbuster. Yep. Frey, how do you feel about money? I just want to survive, man. It's a force in our world, for better or worse. There are better alternatives, there are significantly worse alternatives. At this point, 2025 taught me I want to survive. More on that later this month. Which finger are you most excited to cover? Index. I actually wrote an index script in 2023 and hired a voice actor for Moirai back when there was just Library of Ruin and stuff to talk about. And it was 30 minutes, but I scrapped it for a few reasons. One, I tried to get an editor for it, and let's just say that didn't go well. So say, I didn't expect you to be in my ears like that, Yisong. Holy hail. But also, I was at the state where I was trying to make every essay try to make a bigger point, like how it feels kind of does, like back in the first 2. And I might have talked about a certain controversy that was happening in the Limbus community in 2023, and I don't think that my opinion was necessary in that essay, frankly. So I just kind of let it lie. I'm glad I did that, but I kind of hope I still have the audio files of Moirai. That'd be good. Let's go. Congratulations, you caught it live. Also, they removed the random gen so you can see the gimmick. Yeah, I had some, I'll just say it like this. I wrote an index script that was not a smart move, that put some takes on the Velmori situation in, which was more just like, and it didn't age well because we didn't have all the info until like January. So I just scrapped it. And I think that was the right call because that would have been incomplete info and I don't want that in the zeitgeist for people's sakes. I think we can all agree that was the better move. Do you think fingers are independent or controlled by a secret hand council? I'd be surprised if there was a secret council. I would be surprised. I think it's just blatantly, there are heads of the fingers that come to the finger bow bell and they negotiate. It's like the UN of fingers, right? It's like the UN of fingers. I think the hand is just like a funny thing they have together if you want. All right, scuba suit stuff? Yeah, but we're moving past it now. We've got more important stuff. We continue toward the corridor full of corpses and debris. Here's up when you come across someone else still conscious, like Miss Alyssa. Least favorite finger? Ring right now. Oh, wait. Ow, you just stepped on my hand, mister. Oops, my bad. Wait, was that a survivor speaking just now?
Is that a customer I see?
Sorry, had to. Everyone turned around, hearing the alarm in Gregor's voice. Oh, you look adorable! Oh no. I see the fit. Uh-oh. A lone survivor, the only one who seemed conscious among the bodies crushed under the debris, was looking up at us with her face scrunched up in pain. I thought this was gonna be like Hohenheim's fucking sibling. Based on the hair, the glasses, and the eyes, but, uh-oh. Are you alright? Not... It hurts. I'll put that down in the notes. I'm just gonna double check something, make sure I didn't forget a request to ban something. I forgot about Edgar Greg. Let me put that in, notes. Okay, cool. I'm gonna ask a favor, hold off on the bans just for now. I think this is gonna be an important cutscene. If you want to do it afterward, by all means, I'll handle it all then. I'm not, it hurts so much. I've been waiting here so long, but nobody showed up. I was chatting with this person next to me just to stay conscious, but then he suddenly stopped speaking. It's been 10 minutes already. We even exchanged names. You must be referring to this man. He's pretending to be dead, but his pulse hasn't stopped. What? The man in a suit stopped playing dead and slowly opened his eyes. LCE brother, okay. Bowl cut bitch even. You caught me. Chit-chatting about the food we'll eat once we get out while slowly being crushed by the debris on top of us. I mean, you know what happens to characters who say, once we survive this. Little on the nose, but in this franchise, you're right. I feel like this is what's gonna come up to like anyone that has to explain Limbus Company to someone. Yeah, John Clerk's line here is going to be a formative memory to some people in future Limbus summaries. I want me some vanilla ice cream with almond sprinkles when we survive this. And a sandwich too, with lots and lots of cheese. What about you, Ravi? Guys, the puppy has a name. Now we're attached to him. Oh no. Need a hand? Yes, please. Let's just get them out. This Kanto is so much meta. They're at the point where they're kind of aware of what's going on. And I think it's fine to call it out. People, I remember, very, very small, I don't want to give it too much credence, small but vocal percentage of folks after Kanto 7 were saying that things were getting too predictable with, like, character deaths. I don't mind them calling it out. It's like a little meta commentary with the viewer. There's a way to overdo it, but I wouldn't say they're there yet. With the Sinner's help, the two employees who've been trapped under the rubble managed to break themselves free. Just my left leg. I'm good besides that. Ouchie, I think I broke my right arm. But give it a few days with lots of almonds and fish, it should be good as new. It is good for skin and kind of bones, right? Thank you for getting us out of there. I'm Sora. Alright, I'm already fucking with this character from a vibes-based energy. I know that's not gonna last. But yeah, I could see myself cosplaying this one. Honestly, both of them, but this is a lazy cosplay. This is a let's go for it as long as this is the fit as is cosplay, you know what I'm saying? Or Liu. You gotta live another day thanks to you. So you can call me Ravi. By the way, may I ask which department you're from? Haven't you seen us before? We were here for a checkup last time. Oh, we're new hires. This is our first day of work. New hires? Yes, okay, your asses are not here legitimately. You're gonna betray us, aren't you? I'm gonna just move on. Yes, there were new job postings for LCE's and Keflin Refining Department. Today's day one for us new hires. We were on our way to see the researcher who was supposed to handle our onboarding, and then this happened. Alright, clerk? Or saboteur? Clerk or imposter, yeah. This gear, it's my first time wearing it. The more I look at it, the more it intrigues me. Oh wait, no, this is the word passenger gear! Okay, that makes more sense. Damn fine fit, though. How did you get trapped under the debris? Pray tell, how did you get trapped under the debris? Well, I was just walking through the corridor and stopped for a bit. I'm always a total klutz. Once I have something on my mind, I can't multitask at all. I can relate. Researchers oft sink into the fathoms of their mind when the spark of inspiration strikes. I had this idea for an ego gear experiment, and I couldn't move on without first getting it sorted out in my head. Ego gear, you say? Might you be referring to that shackle around your wrists? That's right! It's not the wieldiest, but it's my one and only ego! So, they're well enough aware of ego in general? Or are they mistakenly calling it ego gear? Or a third thing that involves memory fuckery? Cut the fluff and get to what happened next. Sorry, it happened out of nowhere. We heard a loud noise coming from the other end of the corridor and people started running. That's when the ceilings collapsed. If only I hadn't zoned out, I wouldn't have gotten caught under the rubble. I wouldn't go so far as to call you lucky. Being trapped under the rubble might have been exactly what saved you from the intruders who were attacking the facility. They've already killed a lot of people. It does look like we were a passenger? I'm sure it is. It still has the LCE tag on it. Still has like the you know, the teeth and the sinew. What? Well, we were trapped?
유감이라는 말.
My condolences. I regret I have no further words to give.
혹시 더 발견된 생존
Were you able to find any other survivors?
스물 남짓
An
있어.
approximation of 20 remains.
다행히
As
팀장과
fortune should have it, the team leader and the rest managed to regroup.
다행이군요.
That's a relief.
그대는
And you?
괜찮은 것이요.
Are you certain you are well?
막 입사.
It is quite remarkable that a newcomer to a corporation remains so composed in the face of such crisis.
이런 상황에 대한 교육도 받았기 때문에
We get trained for
각오는 하고
situations like
있었습니다.
this, so I wasn't entirely unprepared. Just never thought something like this would happen on day one. Still, that's pretty impressive for a new guy. Doesn't line up now, does it?
당신들은 어디로 가던 중이셨습니까?
In any case, where were you headed? Okay, let me just say the quiet part out loud here. I am expecting we're gonna fight Sora, because there's some reveal that she's gonna be from the Index, and that, and don't tell me if I'm correct. Don't tell me if I'm correct or wrong. And that it's gonna be a huge deal that involves Shin. But I'm saying this right now because Project Moon has a habit of undercutting expectations. So if they lean into this, then I'm gonna say this was a pretty safe read, considering the ID. It's all but stated, really. If they subvert that, I'll be impressed. I'll think it's cool. And I'm not looking at chat right now until this section's over, because I'm sure y'all are going off about something. Right. We're looking for the elevator. I think it's somewhere in this direction, but I'm not sure. Oh, the elevator! I know where it is. Could I come with you? Lead the way. These components. Oh wait, that's Hohenheim, ain't it? I hear voices from the other end of the radio. Is it your team? The call's breaking up. It seems we've gone past the transmission's radius. I wonder how the others are faring. Meanwhile, cutaway? Nope. I hope I can get an update about my colleagues as well.
동감입니다.
I'm with you on that. The two LCE researchers sighed anxiously as we hurried in the elevator's direction. Alright, we got a fight coming up, or what's up? Two new named characters in a Kanto that are accompanying the LCB. I expect great things for their future. Oh, sweet, it's jobber time. Monitor turned on slow mode. Alright, thanks Olette. Managed to catch the stream? Yeah, we're early in. We're in the Pekka slop moments. Alright, it is time for me to pay the piper. And to ban the IDs that weren't banning. So far, it's just two. You said Liu Mer? Is that right? Liu Mer So? You got it. I'll make it happen. You also said Edgar Gregg. We've now banished the strongest Gregor ID, which is fine. And then Liu Merso. He, you know, has not had. Sure. Sure, you know what, out of goodwill. Wait, Martin's with Hohenheim, so you're not allowed to use him? I get it. Oh my god. Okay. Milkman, people have been really kind right now, so I'm gonna be nice. I based the donos off of USD prices, so KA's a little low. I'm gonna do this for you. It's the first time someone's, like, done it on CA, which is, like, close. So I'm still gonna do it, okay? You can have that one. All others, we'll have to account for it. But let's see. LCE song's gone. You said to protect Twin Hook Gregor. You got it. Can we oh! Yes. I don't have her, which is funny, but yes. I also realized I just said, hey, make sure to wait until after the cutscene to do this stuff. I guess this is what we're doing. I'll take Indexed on, and Indexed on goes in blue, which is shielded. Like, protected. We don't have her? That's fine. You can still protect her. I will say that if I end up getting another Don Quixote, like, we can't only have Indexed Dawn as available, right? So another Dawn has to be available for that. Either way, I think that's everyone, so that's fine. So, let's get to generating a new team. Let's go back. Get sets. A new team of 4. Merceau has just had his IDs unlocked, which is nice. Liu Mer. Did I forget to ban Liu Mer? Let me double check. I'm tabbed out of it right now. Liu Mer. You're right, I did! Thank you for calling me out! Okay, that's fixed. No, it's not, because I can't click to save my life. It's fixed, it's fixed. Poll for index done? I already did a poll. I already did a poll. It's okay. I don't want to go... Go back! Get sets! Am I unmuted? I suppose so. Alright, we got new sets. This is... Yisong getting those ones again. That's fine, because next on the list for him is Pequod First Mate, respectable identity. Next for ryoshu, we already know what she's got. Merceau. Wait, did this actually get a near perfect count up? Oh, wait, I think I see what happened. Hold up. I neglected to make this into a... don't set them sequentially. Don't set them in ascending order. There we go. I'll still keep what I got for the first two, but we'll change Mer. So Mer is 3 and Gregor is 14, which means that we've got on Merceau gets Rose Spanner and Gregor gets G-Corp. Alright, that's fine. Rose Spanner. We're getting the early stuff now. And then G-Corp Greg. That's fine, that's fine. To battle. That's to battle. Go, go. Oh, shit. You know, this is a dream. Damn, what did Tony do? I ain't saying you shouldn't have done it. I'm just saying they've been here for... They've been a part of the channel for a while. They've been around for a while. I thought they'd gotten it. Oh, shit! No! Hold up! Hold up! There we go, we're good. Anyway, yeah, but I'm thinking, like I was saying before. Like I was saying before, I want to finish up doing the index. Ooh, am I going to be strategic? Or is that just unlucky? Ooh. Alright, we don't have to play the game just yet. We're getting unlucky, but it's not terrible. I do want to finish up all 3 of the fingers, like the 3 I haven't mentioned yet. But I think before that, because fingers are evergreen, right? Fingers are stuff everyone's going to care about always. What if instead of Pegaslop it was Slopatula? I like the cadence on that. You might have bars. I think before that, the next essay I want to shoot for, damn, you can't get heads where it matters, is all of the Limbus Company departments. I think after the whole Moses, Ujat, Dias, Otis shit, and us going to a place that's so focused on the Limbus Company LCE and a bit of the LCA. Dude, my sinners are throwing! We'll survive, but what the hell, man? I think it'd be cool to revisit that. That one, honestly, was a hard pass. That one was gonna be hard for Gregor to get over. I'll give him that credit. What's your fave Avro? What's your fave Abno? Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Are we not visiting Hell anymore? I'm gonna level with you. I forgot about Hell. I do need to send them to Hell. You're so right. You're absolutely right. They have to go to Hell. I'll do it after this fight. They don't want to win, yeah. I'd love to see stuff about associations. How's the randomizer faring? Pretty well. Unironically, this might be the toughest fight we get, depending on how the next few rolls go. But yeah, I'll address Hell. What I walked in on? You walked in on, you know, one of the things that you're gonna see before you die. Like, that doesn't have to be an ominous statement. That can just be a statement of truth. You're so close, Grego. Come on. What was I gonna say? Mountain of Smiling Detectives. They don't want to win. New department series would be cool. Right, I was talking about associations. Did someone want association videos? I'm gonna save associations for when we have all of them. Like, something to say about all of them. Because we don't have the 12 association yet, which should be the last one, unless there's a 13. Somehow. Are we mid-hell also slow-mode in players, or just me? No, there is slow-mo. I'm letting my mods, I'm giving my mods trust that they know, like, what they want to do with slow-mo. Just so that we don't get too excited when talking about certain topics, like stuff that could be spoilers. If anything, it's a warning. You know what, Olette? I trust you. But no, we've got at least, like, 2 associations that could have more. I think it'd probably be an association video. And then maybe following up with more details on each association. I don't know. I'm still deciding how I want to handle that. But I think that'll be fun. Mirror lost to that grade 1? Yeah. Yep. Feel like chat smiling is still a spoiler? It's iffy. I'm legit just gonna cede to my mods on that. I'm sorry, my job is to look at the screen and say the things that are interesting to the viewer. Their job is to make the judgment calls on what should and shouldn't be in chat, and if there's something we gotta have a disagreement on, a very polite one, a very non-threatening, non-ominous, just two human beings that want the best one. We'll talk later. That's fine. No one needs to prep up a serious skullbuster, unlike what ryoshu's doing. Well, I will admit they're going a little slower at it. Well, that's fine. That's just more quality time we get to spend with each other. We're never gonna have the new experience of this Kanto ever again, right? May as well enjoy it. There'll always be new updates. Well, there won't always, but there will be new updates. But this update won't come again, you know? This updates won't come again. I feel like smiling because it feels like, oh, something big is coming? Yeah, that's my interpretation as well. And, like, that's very hit or miss. Because if I have any inclination of what it might be, then that's gonna, like, affirm that and prime me in some way, which I think I'd rather err on the side of caution, you know? There are no more smiles? Yeah, it's like, on some level it's, hey, can we have nice things? And sometimes we can, sometimes we can't, you know? Speaking of nice things, I think we're about to go to hell. Yeah, we're gonna go to hell. We're gonna go to hell. Should we call joking Skullbuster instead of killing Skullbuster? That would be funny. That would be pretty funny. Only frowning aloud? You can do angry smile. No, I shouldn't encourage that. I was gonna say angry smiles. But I feel like I shouldn't encourage that because I'm gonna make other people's lives harder. Anyway, yeah, let's go to hell, because there are a bunch of people I need to put in hell, okay? Welcome to the hell screen! Alright, there we go. I need to pull up all of my ID images. Alright, let's see. Yeah, everyone's getting the Sora treatment. Everyone's, like, having to stutter their words. Alright, Limbus update. Holy shit, what's going on? You're looking at hell. You're looking at hell. There's Bobby, the zombie. He's reaching out to you. He wants to talk. Please, throw him a line. Be kind to him. Thank you for becoming an accomplice when you saw Bobby. Also, shit, I forgot to make stream delay as short as possible. I can't change that mid-stream. God damn it. Oh, well. Oh, well, that's fine. All ID art in one place. There we go. Okay. Not this shit again? It's this shit every day of the week, brother. Alright, I need to... We're gonna say Red Eye stays in hell because I'm not gonna do us the disservice of fishing her out. However, I am going to put Drifting Blade Ryoshu in there. Oh wait, I don't think I have her in there. Right, because this is from the tier list stream I did with Ezgu. Right. And she wasn't out yet. Okay, that's fine. We'll just take Faust. We'll start with Faust. And get LobCorp Remnant in here. That's the stuff. And then we're gonna get... who is next? T-Corp Otis. T-Corp Otis needs to go. Totus. Where's Totus? Totus is right here. There we go. Alright, and then we've got Liu Mer and Edgar Gregg. We'll just get the tuberculosis man in here. And then Liu Mer So out of there. There we go. There's Mr. Firefist. Wait, does Red Eyes have the Spider's Thread treatment? Red Eyes did get the Spider's Thread treatment. Funnily enough, it was very kind of them. Drifting Blade, T-Corp Otis, Night Owl's Greg. I think Night Owl's Greg just barely made the cutoff. Yeah. Okay, I will need to change that. And then Edgar Gregg, Liu Mer, Night Owl, Zuri Faust, T-Corp, Drifting Blade, I can't get, because it was too late. I'll have to do it off stream. But we'll just, like, throw these guys around and, like, shrink them down. And you can be upright, Faust. That's fine. You can be rotated. Get rotated, idiot. Then you rotate it another way, and, like, you go over there. You can be rotated like this. And you know what? I'm going to put you above chat. Totus is above chat. And I guess we'll have the smallest one there. And Merceau's just gonna stay large. Merceau is large and pointing. What the fuck? I didn't need to make a reference there. I could have just let my words speak for me. I didn't have to... Guys, I'm a level with you. There is way too much reference humor on YouTube. And I mean the obvious reference humor. I mean the obvious, oh my god, I made a joke, and then a second later, I gotta put the joke up. And what I'm referencing, just so people get it. Hee 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 ha. I want subtle shit. You can make references, but I want that to be subtle, or at least very Project Moon oriented. Because in theory, outside of some jokes, I think we still have better jokes because not as many people have heard them. Outside of like the shit about not being able to read and other stuff. There are some exceptions, but whatever. Anyway, let's continue. All right. I hear you're gonna be doing some polls. You will not tempt me, sire of you will not tempt me, sire of all that is of financial discrepancies and bad practices. I will remain strong and continue my randomizer challenge. Thank you for becoming an accomplice. You get to ban something again. All right, let's go. How? Others. These components should cover what we need for the repair. The transmissions are getting harder to make out. The hell screen was appealing. I'm glad. I think there's beauty to be found in ugliness. Not surprising, considering how far the distance between the teams has grown. Yes, Don Quixote's on screen. I'm happy for her. And the survivors! I see Scenario 1 in this sector, regrettably. Salakar, yeah, you probably have all the jokes I've got, although I am fond of Gone Angels. I'm fond of, like, the first two Gone Angels beats. I'll admit that. Alright, back to the story. We're focusing on that. Again, hardly a surprise. The state of the bodies is there for all to see. Faust believes there is no feasible way to aid them under the present conditions. Oh, fuck. Oh, Mrs. B. I'll eat my garden any day. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I thought Heathcliff was about to say more, so I had to get in my British voice. But he literally just went... So now I just put words in his mouth. So it doth appear... Verily, 'tis thee who must be most saddened by this tragedy. I beg thy pardon for raising the matter. There! Now we just have to get the facility management room. Right. It should be here past this corridor. Assistant, pacing about distractedly and scratching one's head out of cluelessness are all behaviors prohibited in our research facility. Oh, also, frowning and cocking your head like that and blurting a huh at the screen are all likewise forbidden. They can move along the x-axis, true! Mrs. B. No, I've got a bad feeling about this. Something's off. Oh, wait, stop! Don't go out yet. There's something outside. Oh, hello there, Maestro! I see... I'm pretty sure the dialogue sprite for this guy got leaked. I should have expected he would be here. I don't know why I wouldn't expect him to be here. Matthias is here. Fucking... I'm assuming the index guy's name is Horikawa is here. Poland, or Rolex, whatever you want to call him. But now we get to talk to this fruity bugger. Oh, I'm getting some carnival energy off this man's. Never mind. No, never mind. This is closer to Pierre. Oh, perhaps I can let the blood vessels relax and expand. Yes, that's much better. You're right. We'd have to run straight into him had we left the room. Based on the circumstances we have faced thus far, it's reasonable to conclude that this individual's affiliation lies with the ring. Nurse folder? Has to be dead strong like that last who nicked off with Carol. You people. Where's all that confidence you had in to beat the daylights out of me during the monolith experiment? Mind not putting it like that? You'll get people the wrong idea. Besides, we were beating the daylights out of your distortion. Well, not exactly beating the... You get what I mean, yeah?
전시된 신체들이
The extent of physical trauma sustained by the corpses on display indicates that the odds of prevailing in combat against him are minimal. Faust does not advise initiating a battle that cannot be won when we are completely cut off from Dante. As usage of identities is not among our options, engaging the enemy now will only serve to deplete our numbers. Should note that this is explicitly stating that the sinners can only use IDs when they're around Dante. Dante cannot use the IDs and then send them off to who knows where. Which makes sense. Might be a connection to the Golden Bows on that. And with so little information on the enemy, sustaining a lethal injury we have no means to treat will make the manager Esquire beyond the cold, lifeless form of young Sinclair upon their return! And the cold, lifeless form of Don Quixote, too! Alright, that was a good clapback, man. That was a good clapback. Alright. Boss, if he keeps lingering out in the corridor, that's quite a problem. We'll probably run into him on our way to the facility management room. How long you reckon you're gonna take to finish? This is boy. How long you reckon you're gonna take to fix that NACA device or whatever it is? Given that the attack resembles a facility sabotage, I need to inspect each component separately instead of treating this like a regular malfunction. I cannot be sure of anything before I see the extent of the damage, yet even in the best case scenario, I don't expect the repairs to be done in short order. Damn it, Martin! Didn't I tell you plenty of times that non-standard... It's a little harsh, actually. Damn it, Martin. Didn't I tell you plenty of times that non-standard energy redistributors are a nightmare for maintenance? He sounds like he would have a very gentle cadence to him. Oh, you're the one who designed this sector of the research facility, boss. Martin once again takes a W in the dialogue. He's quickly becoming my favorite member. That must be during the week leading up to my report deadline. I'm confident I made most of the limited time I had back then. Any chance you can buy yourselves a bit of time? Or lure him away? Stans, you only need to know what laws there are and your rights, especially these days. I'm considering 5 or 6 possible options, though if I were to recommend one, we'd have to take off those shoes. I mean... Okay, he's not wrong, though he has a point. He does have a point, and maybe we could take her now, who knows? Oh, after all that mess you went through, Mrs. B! Without your access to the identities, the only viable combat option is my ego gear, and its chance of defeating or killing that man, who is most likely a maestro of the ring, is hardly promising. She does not like that idea? No, nobody likes it, least of all Dawn, because she doesn't like to lose herself, that was a whole deal. But like, you know, if complete and total extermination a la Matthias or any of the 4 different flavored fingers is on the table, we might have to bring something else to the potluck, know what I'm saying? There we go! She gets it! If need be, I shall step... I'll do it. Don Quixote! Oh, I ain't having it. We've been in worse troubles than this, haven't we? And sure, I've thought about yanking off those stinking shoes a fair few times. But we can't do that to her, can we? I have said this time and time again. Roshinante's self-cleaning function is always active, but let us put such matters aside. Wait. Sorry, I gotta hear that again. She's upset! She's more upset than I thought she'd be in this scenario. I thought she wouldn't miss the forest for the trees. I've said time and time again, Roshinante's self-cleaning function is always active! But let us put such matters aside. I don't think talking loudly is the best choice now, Dawn. I would rather eschew relying on my blood fiend powers, yet we are left with no recourse. Letting a little Sancho on that voice? Yeah, I think so. Do not imply I neglect my horse's cleanliness, foe. Fie on thee, lest you face the consequences later. And I have faith in you. Faith that my companions shall bring me back again. Oh. Faust seconds Heathcliff's opinion. The plan to have Don Quixote remove her shoes is rejected. How good do you believe your intuition is? You're on thin ice, motherfucker. I say that jokingly, but I think it's also true. I'm not responding to that for your own good. I get that it was meant well, but you would do well to heed that. While there are several reasons to discourage that idea, the chief among them is that Don Quixote must not dismount from Rocinante. Alright, thanks for the cryptic shit as usual, Gesellschaft. Anything else you want to tell us about the 985 incident? No? Cool. Thanks, ho. Anaheim is what I meant. Because he's moving the story forward. Do you believe her unbound power to be insufficient to overcome this obstacle? According to the test results, she demonstrated combat abilities that were... No. Having Don Quixote remove her shoes to resolve this predicament is not an unrealistic scenario. However, that flow, verge word, would be a choice that distances Dante from their journey to retrieve the golden boughs. And even if we are to entertain Hohenheim's suggestion, the removal of Don Quixote's shoes must play taste as a result of the manager's decision. So this is a little bit close to Virgilius's rules, is it? Like, Don Quixote must not be allowed to remove her shoes. I imagine because same reason that all the sinners must be made to face their own trials on fair ground. Bit of an extension. I'm gonna let the theory crafting stew for a bit, but that's fun. Hold on, please. This is all happening too fast. You really gotta start elaborating on stuff. An illustrative example. In the event Don Quixote fails to control her impulses and proceeds to create kindreds and blood bags with abandon, there is a possibility that she will be unable to return to her current self no matter how many times Dante's clock is rewound. I have questions, but I'll follow it. If a sinner cannot be restored by the manager's power, it is effectively tantamount to failing to retrieve the golden boughs in this world. Such an outcome would prove a decisive failure on my part in proving that... I understand. Rejected it is. Let us move on to the next agenda. Art thou sure of this? We possess no fitting means to strike that villain down. It was simply a proposed plan A to tackle the situation. Frankly, I wasn't too eager myself to risk gambling in odds in an environment with so many variables beyond our control. Whatever plan you've got in mind, do it quick. I don't see that pointy shoes wanker right now, but... As for plan B, I buy us some time while you people help Martin with repairing the device. Hey, I think I said this in Canto 8 and maybe Canto 7. There's one moment in every Canto where you go from, oh, this is really cool, we're having a lot of fun, hee 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 ha, this is an awesome idea and I love these fights and I wonder what's gonna happen, to... Please no? The House of Leaves has just extended into the please no area of the building. I am now emotionally invested and fearful. If I raise the attunement level of this Shock Centipede ego gear, I should be able to move for a while even after my heart has ceased to function. Okay, ho, elaborate. I'm not exactly in top shape after all these fights, but with luck on our side, I might even be able to knock him unconscious with high enough voltage. Pollinate, misses. Says the bloke who probably hasn't even been in a proper brawl ever. You've fought adversaries wearing ego gears before, haven't you? His gears can make up for a lack of combat experience. Yeah, ain't an argument. This ain't an argument. We stole them, you work on repairs. Even if we pop our clogs, Clockhead will come back here sooner or later. They can bring us back. Even if we end up becoming one of those horrific exhibits, right? Correct. The degree of pain accompanying that process, however, will far exceed the usual range for both the individual concerned and Dante. It is preferable we avoid such a development. I hate to say it, but Heathcliff is kind of right. Clearly, you are all underestimating the amount of firepower I can unleash were I to be fully equipped. Hohenheim saying, turn me loose, fam. I got him. Still, perhaps it's for the best that you remain uninformed. You coming along too? No, staying back to fix that thing. Whoever designed this did a remarkably subpar job. Having a genius like myself repair such a second-rate piece of equipment would be a waste of talent. House, can you please stop being a hater? People's lives are at stake, and that includes our own at this point. So she says. But to clarify, this isn't second-rate. It was the best design attainable given the time constraints. In other words, it was the optimal design we could manage at that moment. Girls! Get your shit together! I leave this matter to you, then. Let us all meet again in sound form, as we did in our last misadventure. Young Sinclair, art thou well?
영 안 될 것 같으면 일단 우리가
We'll
먼저
go hold them off
시간 끌 테니까.
first. So if you need a moment to get your head sorted.
아니요.
No,
언제까지
I can't just keep wandering around aimlessly.
모른 채 방황만
Wandering aimlessly. Whoa. Whoa, wait. What? What? Excuse me. Sign?
역시
Okay. Aimlessly. Wandering around aimlessly. Think that through. What causes the sign to appear? I get that it's Sinclair locking in, and good for him. That could be, like, some kind of info on the sign itself. I don't know, dog. I don't know. I'm not gonna lean into it right now. That's just gonna be a helpful Mouska tool that we'll use later. Now, let me remember how I do this fruity-ass voice. Oh, I need to keep it open to learn.
역시
Right, ringy song energy. Of course. Oh! Alright, you're already he- Oh. Oh. Bloody hell. In the gallery that has achieved the magna opera of aesthetics need not bother sending out invitations. Visitors will naturally come pouring in on their own. Go full sassy? No. This is like JoJo's Bizarre level, or JoJo's Bizarre Adventure levels of homoerotic. It's that level. Oh, you reckon we came all this way just to look at this lot of useless rubbish?
내가 뭐 이런 거
Don't know much about this whole art thing, but even I can tell this is the worst bloody exhibition I've ever clapped my eyes on. In that case, it seems I must play the curator myself for our young and foolish guests. Just as I taught Yoshihide. From kitsch to avant-garde. I'm so glad I remembered the word kitsch. Why is the ring so fruity? They're art kids. They're basically theater kids. Why wouldn't they be? With each trend of art movement engraved into every chunk of meat. Let's go full ASMR whenever this guy talks, huh? A gallery tour narrated by a maestro himself. You ought to feel honored, really. Okay, we got one line. I'm just gonna get a little bit of that salad in me. Still story? Alright. I mean, I guess Dante's not there, so we wouldn't be fighting. That makes sense. Let's go. We got sign rage baited? I don't know, dog. That do I mean, Kira, middle time. It's middle time. Show me the face of Matthias Stikar. Anyway. Hi, Kira, what's up? Pacing around. They really like showing us they learned how to move across the X-axis, huh? Ah, seriously? You're really gonna play dirty like this? I'm trying to do like a sassy, like a sassy fucking mean girl voice, but that kind of leads to my Monokuma. God fucking damn it. Ah, seriously? You're really gonna play dirty like this? I was trying to wrap this up so I'd be done right when Papa finishes executions. Valley Girl, that's it, yeah, that's it. Kira's just you? Nah, I've come around. Kira's Rie. I kind of share some traits with Kira, but I feel like Kira's like Rie, then Apollo, then a little bit of me. I think Rie owns it best. You know, And you know, it was a lot of fun playing hide and seek for the first time in ages, but I'm getting bored now.
따라붙은 아비라는 자는
We somehow managed to shake off that nurse father too.
저자가 혼자 여기까지
But this one chased us here all on her own. That smoking pipe you mentioned during the briefing. Your ego, right? Is it not ready yet?
시간이 걸리는군.
It needs some time.
그래서 우리가 시간을 좀
Which is why we gotta buy that time she needs.
아까 보여준
What'd you think of my workshop weapon collection earlier? I'll be generous this time and let him put to good use. How about that? You mean that collection of too tricky to be useful weapons? You certainly have a talent for impracticality. What do you want me to say? Still feels like a crossover episode meant specifically for me. Perhaps it's an impressive assortment from a collector's point of view, but in terms of efficiency and effectiveness, you'd be better off fighting with bare hands. Look, I had zero idea things would blow up this bad of a mess, alright? Just want to show off a bit since we were finally meeting the LCA team. That's why I only brought the unique hard-to-get babies. Oh, hello.
저 검은 어떤 검인가?
That one there. What sort of sword is it?
어?
That? That's a workshop broadsword. Ever used one before?
아니.
Nay, I was not in a position to obtain and use workshop-made gears. I am merely asking, for I am in need of aught to replace my broken Huando. I mean, I don't mind lending you one, but that stuff's not easy to handle. See, compared to the Alice workshop, Metzel is... I'm aware. Oft did you speak of how their weapons dart around as though they have grown wings, dragging the wielder about. I forget that she and Yi-song have the same speech patterns, that's right. Yeah. Worry not. I'm quite confident in the art of Swiftblade. Asaisu must never loosen her grip on the blade, though her very arms be torn away. Okay, jeez. Reinforcement might be a bit of an overstatement at this rate. We'll give it, yeah, Honglu stays southern. I know Dante isn't here with us, but how about we step up ourselves? My physical strength has gradually recovered throughout our journey with the executive manager, but my skills and prowess have yet to reach their original potential.
황금가지 쪽은 아직이래?
By the way, any word from the Golden Bow team yet? No response to the transmission, damn it. Even with the executive manager leading them, those unreliable troops have finally proved my fears right.
뭐 그냥
Might just be a bad radio signal, take it easy. I'm getting sick of playing along with this kitty nonsense. Dragging me into this hide-and-seek crap. You guys are the real bullies here, you know that?
10초만 세줄게.
I'll count to 10 and not a second more, got it? 8, 9, 10, here I go! What do we do now? Okay, to be fair, I think they could take her. Ryoshu, Gregor, Merceau, and Yi-song could take the Pinky and Ring Apprentice together. Sure, Ryoshu's on, like, 3rd from strongest, but Otis is, like, 2nd from strongest. Yi-song was the weakest. And, like, the others, they have actual fighting backup. I don't see why they couldn't take the middle apprentice right now. Right? Right? I feel like this is the fair assessment. But then again, there's Matthias, which is a different story. That's not lost on me. Guess that would be a risk they don't want to have out there. Luring her to another distortion or abnormality would be the best bet. It was effective enough to stall the nurse father, too. At base IDs, though, I've got him leveled to 55. They can do it, they just gotta read. Hello, Recon Team! Hello, Matthias! Alright, let me get that. Hold on. Hold them out. We got vocals on this? Is this like, what's what I'm looking for? This feels like some, Hi-Fi Rush shit, maybe? No, I gotta be thinking of something else. What's that skateboard game? Not Tony Hawk. This is good! Yo, Studio EIM, did you guys do this? I didn't know you could cook it. I didn't know you could cook Indian, and you're giving me some of the best buttered chicken I've ever had. Hot damn. Alright. Shin Megami Tensei? That's probably it. Z, I can see it. I can see it. What was it? The world ends with you. Jet Set Radio. No, Olette. Jet Set Radios. That's what I was thinking. Anyway, let me get his voice. I keep forgetting. Huh. Okay, yeah, I got you. Huh. Oh, would you look at that? I thought you finished them all off. Or did you leave these for me? Huh? Aren't these the guys you wrecked earlier? Oh, is this like some kind of 11th hour superpower awakening? I saw this on TV. Impossible Comeback 3. Epic Return from Death. So what? It'll only take a single blow to... Neurosis and hysteria. Distorted pain tends to manifest in the form of electricity. The human thunderbolt. You really? What the fuck, girl? Why did you release the human thunderbolt? You had so much trouble with it and you thought to bring it here? Wait, no, I'm thinking this. I'm thinking of this in the wrong way. Wait. I got a new mic, by the way, or I used my backup. What do you mean the human thunderbolt is here? Excuse me? That thing could, like, incept 500 people or so! And let it out right before... Human Thunderbolt. Okay, context needed. Human Thunderbolt is a distortion that is capable of taking people that it kills... I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna get some of this wrong because I forget it. But either people that it kills, or living people, maybe just unconscious, or people that it kills, and turning them into, like, a current that's basically itself moving into a growing army of people. The more it kills, the stronger it becomes. So, like, okay, did the mic actually break? Did the mic break? So, like, A, releasing it is a dire measure, not terribly unlike releasing some shit like, I don't know, melting love in the virus sort of way. But I guess that means things are dire. No, we can hear you. It peaked a bit. Okay. The human thunderbolt. I thought it'd be sufficient to buy us some time. If we fight this thing, I'm gonna be scared in the best way. I haven't been so scared to piss my pants in this life yet, and it's not gonna be from this. But a bitch can hope, right? Oh, okay. I gotta read on you now. Oh, those corpses. They're not moving on their own. Yo, kiddo. You see that? Huh? See what? I don't see anything. You don't? You really don't see it? Ah, shucks, kiddo. You gotta work hard if you want to be as sharp as Yoshihide, eh? Now open your eyes and take a closer look. See that purple flash? It's that thing there. Bounce around and pour electric currents into the bodies. His instincts are just as animalistic as his appearance. Army in white? Nah, this is more dangerous. Moses, we've secured the escape route. Yes, in that case. Team leader! You know what, Ondu? Good job. I gotta start giving credit to Ondu. I gotta give her credit if she's gonna show up this much. I got good reflexes for someone who dresses that shabby. She actually blocked that. It was wise of me to take the time to observe his form. That aftershock had quite the force. Lady team leader, are you unharmed? Thanks to you. Yes. Let me help you walk. Keep the pressure on the wound to staunch the bleeding. Post type Project Moon series. Number 2. Let me point to the sign. If you like these kinds of cutscenes, you're gonna get them so much more in this. That's all I'm saying. Moving on. Let us fall back post haste. There's even 2 characters you haven't even seen yet. Hey, where do you think you're going? The Human Thunderbolt! Ah! That's so cool, man. Ugh, clingy bastards. Okay. Looks like they'll keep coming till I kill that sparkly bastard. Princess, go ahead and chase him down. Brad, for real? Can I fix him up? You bet. Papa's got some tidying up to do here. Let's see, my little girl's hands are hurt. Rules the book, special clause on the House of Spiders, Article 1, Paragraph 12 applied in entirety. Wait a minute. Are these clowns with that jackass who snagged Ricardo's hair coupon? Just thinking about my bro running around rocking some bristly ass hairstyle cracked my heart in half. Oh no, they know! Either the middle has a better network than we thought, or this is one of his friends. Between what they did to my bro Ricardo, and the wound they inflicted upon my daughter's hand. Say it with me, chat! That's complete and total extermination! Back to the present? What do you mean the present? Okay, got it. In medias res. Understood, understood. Judging from the ones freed from containment and the traces of escaped entities I saw on my way here, we're in no position to be picky about our options. What other options do we have? I would much rather have formulated a plan about the distortions delivered to the LCE with our own hands than use these abnormalities, but that is not an option for us at the moment. His jaw unhinges like a constrictor and it kills me? Dude! Can I just say... people that unhinge their jaw are happier in this world than people that don't. With that in mind, we are essentially down to one option, the current plan. A hollow beckoning, nostalgia and constriction, and then absorption. That's right! Moses has to latch onto memories for her to make use of her pipe. She kind of talks to herself in order to get a grip on that. Wait, you don't mean... You're not doing the pale smoke, are ya? Girl, that pale smoke's gonna kill you one day! Wait, maybe not. Yes, the abnormality whose vines never release their hold until its pure white body of cotton is stained blood red. No! You're releasing the Gossi? I did think I would say Moses is releasing the Gossi in Canto 9, but Jesus Christ. We'll make them face the drenched Gossipian! Fuck. I mean, you know what? Better on them than us, right? Wait, the mic keeps cutting out sometimes? Fuck. I'm gonna turn up a, hold on. Guys, we're gonna do a sound test, okay? We're gonna do a sound test. I'm gonna make a loud sound. Unnaturally. Like, force it. Hello, Shock Centipede! And then we're gonna see if it clips, okay? Okay? Just get ready, just get ready. What do you mean we're releasing the Gossipium? How was that? How was that? I want to do this right. You cut out a bit. Hello, Shock Centipede. Didn't clip. Evil Centipede that I hate. All good. Wait, really? We good, good, good. I see. A bit at the start. Okay. As long as it's not bad as like the Urza cutscene or Ezra cutscene, that's fine. That's different. That's different. Okay, I'm good. I'm good with it. Who's fighting? Oh, it's new fight. You good? You good? Sounds okay-ish. Okay for me. Felt a little weird, but otherwise good. If it's a little weird, that's okay. As long as it's not like fucking from the clipped part, that's fine. Good, 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 good. Anyway, you know what it's time for? New team. I think it peaks when your voice goes high. That would explain a lot, actually. Like if I do a high voice like this? Woo! I'm from the ring! How's that? I'm gonna put the IDs in the bag, but how was that? Let's generate some random numbers. I'm a little surprised we're still on only 4 sinners. Like, I get why. I get why for the lore. I just didn't think that we'd stick to it this long, you know? Alright, get sets, get sets. Doesn't peak either, clipped a little. The eye in the ring kind of peaked. When you said ring, okay. Okay, so y'all afraid would be popping off, so I was afraid to be popping off. It did. Okay, so it's on high pitches. That's good to know. Anyway, let's go back and check on the IDs we've got. So Yi Song, number 6, would be LCE Lantern, but that's banned. So now, we're gonna use Blade Lineage. Congratulations. Been a hot minute since we've seen you. Next up, number 3. That doesn't matter. Number 4 for Merceau. Merceau on 4. Oh, how fitting. The middle little brother. Hooray. And we're probably not going to get any other factions, or any 2 of the same faction here. And then Gregor gets 9, which is Zwei Association, because we already used G-Corp Manager Gregor. I might actually have to team build for this one. Like, legitimately team build. It's going to be kind of fun. All right, let's set him up. Middle little brother. This could be a rough one. So the team has got to be built around ryoshu, right? Yeah. Cooked? No, I think we just have to cook. And with a 4-unit team, some would say that puts us at a disadvantage, but remember, that's what this fight is built around. So I say that we're just playing as the reg, and building the team out of it is different. We don't need Sun Shower. Dimension Shredder and Sun Shower are banned on Yisong. Which means the only other Hey I can use is Fell Bullet, which is a dire move, but hey, it's there. Bygone Days? We're up against a single enemy. And I feel like Crow's Eye View is going to be better when going up against a single enemy. Multiple parts, though, Bygone Days also will not regenerate SP, and this isn't really a sinking team, so that's for the best. I'm not using 4th Match Flame. You can get that out of here. Wishing Cairn, and then ryoshu. Ryoshu only has regular Red Eyes banned, no others. Is this the Thoracologia play? She does have some pride, a little bit of lust. I'd be out for Thoracologia. Or no, 4th Match Flame, what am I saying? 4th Match Flame is that good shit. Yeah, why would I not use it? Force for the Flames is fine, Blind Obsession, do I have another Hey? No, it's just Red Eyes. And then Contempt Awe is my Vov, because I don't have the other one. Middle Merceau only has Regret gone. That someone can't use Chains of Others. Pretty good. Tried and true. We're not using Yearning Merkaya. Let's not even pretend. I know he's a bleed unit. Doesn't matter. Merceau also has Pursuance we want for healing. And then Teth is between Electric Screaming and Screw Loose Wallop. I'm feeling Screw Loose. I feel like Screw Loose would be good for just getting to the part where he'll eventually die. Then as for who I want the greatest number of slots to go to, yeah, easy answer there. Okay, I think that's enough. All right. That was 4th March Flame. It's okay. I will level up ryoshu only. I'll bring ryoshu to... You know what? It's 57. We've done worse. You forgot Gregor? Shit, you're right. Let's just deal with the cutscene as is, and then we'll go back to Gregor. We can? But you did it after I finished building the team, so it's gonna be next time. Okay? I gotta make the cut somewhere, and this is the most consistent cut I've been doing since, like, last time, so... Solemn... Lament Greg. And there's still plenty of Kanto to go. So it's not like it's not gonna matter. That's an abnormality. Shock Centipede, was it? It is the same entity we repeatedly encountered during our passages through dungeons and Refraction Railways, Manager. In other words, Merceau's kinda sick of it. Which means you already know how to defeat it. Though our means of dealing with it may mirror what has come prior, Dante. Complacency would ill serve us. With the current disorder permeating this place, clip-off deterrents may fail to function reliably. Oh wait, FYI, the Cinder with 2 slots will always be ryoshu. She has a buff that guarantees that, and you need to place her first. You can't give 2 slots to anyone else, though. Interesting! Okay. So you gotta stay sharp during the fight. I get it. So, Ravi, get behind me, okay? He is in his Zwei mode right now, so I can't blame him for that. Alright. God! How can I not love it? Alright, observation logs. Back to Hohenheiming. When the work result was bad, a significant increase in enkephalin generation was observed. When the work result was good, employees who had completed the managerial work experienced an overall increase in their reaction speed. Reaction speed would be fortitude or justice, right? I want to say fortitude. Yeah? If there are no notable issues present, managerial work should be oriented to options that yield greater energy. Martin. Oh, this is towards Martin. No issues requiring special precautions have been observed yet, boss. Okay. There is a notable detail regarding combat experiment results. Oh wait, that's Alyssa. There is a notable detail regarding combat experiment results. The higher the internal charge level, the more sharply the overall combat-related metrics increase for this abnormality. Okay, so the more charge it gets, the better its moves. Okay, good. In such a case, it is advised to evade, guard, or at least assess the situation before launching a counterattack. Got it. And then passives. Every 5 turns, gains a shield equal to the head's HP. That is new. Skills. Show me your skills. Coil up. Head part gains shield by its turn HP. If the head part is shield, gains 10 self-charge, which is its currency. Alright. Which means... Double checking. This is turn... No, combat start. Head parts gain shield by its current HP. Which means we would do well to attack the body because there's no reason to attack the head. I would like to get... Just double check. I would like to get some tools out here. Let's go. We can get some skill 1s and some envy going. Heal turn, can I just, Oh, right, you're not Molar Otis. I don't know why I thought you were Molar Otis. We'll get rid of some skill 1s just as an exploratory move. That's fine. Alright, we've got 2 bleed units, some poise, and a defensive unit. But it's also not a very good poise unit. Also not getting a clash power either, which ain't great. What ego do I want to start leaning into? What do I have that can Gen SP? Bygone Days, wait. 2 Lust? Lust is gonna be hard to come by, but 2 Lust, 4 Gloom. I think that's it. 2 Lust, 4 Gloom. And I need to start genning Gloom and Lust. So, I'll save my Skullbuster for when I have better SP. Let's take a look at a new passives. Nothing new there. Electric Load. This is going to be a lot of rereading. It's fine. Combat start, gain 1 self-charge. On use at 5, coin power plus 1, which you do have, which means that this gets up to an 18. What? Target is paralyzed, deal 3% more damage. Clash lose. Or on Clash lose 2 self-charge. Okay. So we need to win clashes, basically. No unbreakables there. No unbreakables here. Electric Release, gain 1 self-charge at 5, coin power plus 1, clash lose 3. This is gonna be 19! High voltage electric discharge, at more than 7, deal additional % damage. For charge past 7, lose all self-charge on self if this unit lost 10 plus, gain clash power plus 5, and deal no damage on clash lose. I know that Crack inflict 2 fragile on the main target. Fine. Inflict 1 capacitor. Ah, right. We got that with Gregor's stuff. Okay, that's fine. Inflict 3 paralyze the main target. If you have capacitor, you'll 40% of final damage dealt. Got it. So I want to win these clashes and weaken this below 10. Ideally, I want to win them all. But the more clashes I win, the easier I have going up against this. Issue being, kind of hard to do that right now. Y'all feel? I think I gotta go neutral because this is my best clashing ID. Because, yeah, struggling. Ha hee hee. Yeah, these guys are gonna struggle. No 2 ways about it. But hey, you can't get SP without it, right? Neutral. Okay. Did you switch out Gregor? No, I'm fine. We're already in turn 2, so I would consider that a reset anyway. Which there aren't rules behind, but pride. To put it bluntly. Alright. We can at least win the clash. Yes. Okay, the worst has been avoided. For some reason, it shows the wrong odds. I don't know, dog, but it happens. At least there's no damage to speak of. There we go. Greg, just bring it home. Greg's bringing it home. All right, next. Okay. He got unlucky there. He threw. The centipede threw. The centipede is throwing. That was lucky. That was just lucky. I ain't gonna say there's much better I could have done there, but it was lucky. Any new passives? No. Alrighty. Pretty sure I finished it with a Sinner Dead. It happens. We got Bite, which can get up to 15. Nice. We got Tail Poke, which can get up to 16. Fair enough. And that's all you're using? Okay. I mean, it's still in the build SP phase of the game. I do see that I have Chains of Others. I want to build Gloom if I can. I'm favored on this. What's your skill 1? Ooh, Striker Stance is your skill 1 and it clashes better? I like that. I ain't saying it's a great idea, but I am saying it's better serving my purposes right now. We'll allow ryoshu to have worse, well, what do you got coming up? Alright, yeah, we'll allow ryoshu to have worse hits later in the interest of building Gloom. And you know what? Merceau can have a chance at clashing better. That's fine. And we're already at a point where we can use serious Skullbuster here, which is nice. Oh, wait, Mutilated Memory. We already knew that. Run it. Run it. Okay. We knew this wasn't a guarantee. Ooh, yeah, hate the guaranteed loss at the end. Ooh, hate the unnecessary loss, but ryoshu carrying it back. It can't be all of them. It can't be all of them on your side. But she is carrying. She's carrying the team like she'd carry your daughter. That was struggling for a reason. Cannot be too upset about it. You think Blade Lineage song is good? I ain't complaining about him. Alright, how are we SP-wise? Okay. I don't want to use this. I need one more Lust. Bingo. We'll let... What are we gonna let ryoshu do? We'll let ryoshu take this Tail Poke. In fact, hear me out. Hear me out. We don't need to gain SP. We don't need to gain Envy, as far as I can tell. 8 plus 6 is fine. Neutral, and then recording. Okay, fine. You can go to neutral. We get 2 Lust, because 2 Lust is better, as far as I can tell. We allow everyone else to clash well, and then build SP for those that need it. That's it. Nice! Good start. SP healing. We might not even need the SP healing yet. It's just Lust is kind of expensive at the mo. Plus the head? Head's seen better days. Head's seen better days. Okay, yeah, this so far isn't so bad. I don't want to count my chickens. But I think we got it. I think it's fine. Has Frey looked up the new Dawn ID? I have. I'm just gonna say, I feel good about wanting to start learning how to predict IDs now. I'll pat myself on the back on that one. Game 3 self-charge, at 5 plus self-charge, base power plus 2, which you do have. So that is a 17. I'd rather cracking inflict 2 bind. Well, that sucks. But oh well, what can you really do right now? I'll just speed up getting some SP. Because what's your price for the SP? What's your SP price? 20? That's a 10 SP bonus. And I'd like to win that clash, so we run with it. I'll take the neutral. I'll throw a skill 1 out there because we don't need it right now. I'll throw a skill 1 out there because we don't need it right now. I'll take a striker stance. And we ball. Run it. What is the rabies thing? It's a Limbus Company 6-7. That's all you need to know. That's all. It may as well be. It's the Project Moon 6-7 right now. Ooh, 3 plus 15 SP. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, Middle Merceau at 45 SP. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, Bloodletting on ryoshu. Don't mind if I do. Oh, it feels so nice. She really did get out with the spider's thread. Zam. It is not the PM67, says the one that has been saying it over and over and refuses to explain it. Explain it now, or that is your fate. Explain it now, or that's your fate. I'm sorry, you accidentally walked into a verbal trap on that one, and you're gonna have to deal with it. I don't take joy in being the arbiter, but I accept my role is what it is in this exchange. I'm sorry, but hey, if you're gonna run a bit, you gotta be ready for people to acknowledge it. This is what's gonna happen. We are all clowns on the stage of the Panopticon. This is the first time I felt even the slightest of insult in years. You know what? I respect, you know what? To your credit. You're a good sport about it. I can't say that about everyone. I can't say that about everyone. We're just dancing. This is dancing as far as I see it. Okay, this one might be new. 15. Okay, fine. It's on hit. You can beat over it. That's fine. That's fine. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's, ironically enough, I want to get rid of the skill 2 and not the skill 1, which is really funny. Oh, Jesus. Thanks, Hohenheim. You can put in, is the board also ordering that I remove 10 IDs or ego? I'm just saying, the board ain't gotta say it. I'll take it regardless, but I know how this usually goes. Thank you, Hohenheim. Also, the blue vaccination is funky. Now I don't regret in the slightest. Also, far less omnipresent. Okay. Okay. I'm twisting the knife, but I'm twisting it once and no more. You did not explain it. Unfortunately, this does consign you to the 6-7 allocations until further notice. I'm leaving it there. I'm leaving it there. Handshake. Alright, let's see. Is this a new skill or is this more of the same? Do you play Reverse 1999? I played it. Sorry. I need to reset my brain right now. I totally got distracted. Alright, yes sir, team lead. I will not argue with the board. Very sweet of you. You know what, I'm feeling spicy. We're gonna go, or actually, how spicy am I feeling? I might be straight up feeling wild. You wanna know why? Yeah, and if you want to know how, why? Let's just say you might be, you might come to regret that. It's funny because it's not the ego I'm using. Yep. As someone that says wild in the project community a lot, I cannot escape from the how wild jokes. It might be because I'm expecting that other people don't get exposed to it as often, but I'm not sick of it. I don't see that as one of the overdone Project Moon jokes. But it is one of the jokes that, like, you're at risk of making overdone very quickly because you're effectively, you're Pavloving someone for saying a very common word. I'm just saying that very easily and without blame could become old very fast. To some people it probably is. To me, Did I miss a new wave of disease fixers? It's fine, it's fine. Alright, let's see. Thank you for the sub. Hello, wriggling head! Well, I know what I'm doing. I've been to this La Mancha land before. Oh, thank you for the follow. Also, let me get rid of the Rangen. Alright. If target is paralyzed, deal plus +1% damage. Target uses the defensive skill, minus 100% damage. If target attacked by this skill used a defensive skill, lose 1 more self-charge. That's fine. Alright, now where were me? If I face consequences from this, from not reading quickly enough, that's on me. That's just evening the odds. No, that's it. Ah, yes, nothing but impotent squirmings indeed. There we go. Win rate? Go. There we go. It's over.
모든
긍정적인
꿈은
변화네요.
의미가 없습니다. 극복할 수 있는 방법을 모색해 주세요.
Remember when we had last stream that we couldn't go fight without Yi-Song dying? The trend is back.
안 들여다봐도 딱 보이네.
The trend is back.
둥둥이다.
Alright, let me read this. Upon death, all skills are cancelled for this turn. Gain 10 self-charge when the effective of activates. Every 5 turns, that's fine. Okay, so like, do you have any other skills I haven't seen yet, or are we good? 20 plus 3, use defensive skill, deal 100%. Defensive skill, defensive skill. Okay, so impotent squirming's time, got it. Oh, right. I mean, I'll err on the side of caution. I'll err on the side of caution. I'll at least make it target the right thing. It's funny the first time. The second and following times, not as much, you know? Oh shit, you ain't targeted at all? This bitch got attack weight? Hold up. This baby got attack weight? What skill we looking at? Wriggling head, wriggling tail. Okay, hold up. This baby got attack weight? Wriggling head, attack weight 1. Wriggling tail, attack weight 1. Wait, Merceau's got a clean shot, don't he? Merceau's got a clean shot. I ain't complaining.
내 뒤로.
There we go. There we go. Fine. Oh, God. Oh, shit. She's bad off. Oh, but they're dead. Okay. Okay, Cobb, 2010 JoJo's fans versus 2020's Project Moon fans. Which team wins in a war? Brother, that depends. Would you beat yourself from 10 years ago? Could I beat myself from 10 years ago? 10 years ago? Nah. I could lift an entire, like... I could lift a large dresser without much issue. I think 10 years ago would kick my ass. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. You look in some comment sections, others someone saying their own little thing. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Wait, what do you mean Shock Centipede 2? What do you mean Shock Centipede? Also? Wait, did we get... Wait. We got the EX anyway. Okay. But you know your old self's weaknesses. This is true? Oh, God, that's a good point. My old self's... But here's the thing. My old self's weaknesses would be that I wouldn't know when to quit. And I don't know if I have the endurance to out-endure my old self. My old self was, like, on the max endurance, low wisdom stat. So, like, if I gotta figure out which one of us is gonna deal with the crushing weight of entropy and existentialism, current self has my past self beat. But if it's in a fight in an arena, I think I'm washed. We heard you love that fight. Yeah, alright. Well, you know what it's time for. Let me check, I need to ban Solomon Greg. It is time to send some folks to hell. Can I have a Gloopo in the top left corner? No, and not because it's a bad idea, but because there are so many accoutrements and distractions on the stream that if I keep adding more, it's going to severely slow the pace down worse. And if I have to, if I, not have to, because I don't have to do anything. If I choose to address you there, then I gotta address everyone. Bus drivers rules, you know? Anyway, let's get this up. Maybe on another stream, though. We could do another stream. Alright, I gotta ban Solomon Greg. A goodbye, Gregory. At least we got a good use out of him. We got one good use. Fare thee wrong one. Fare thee well. Alright. Fair. Yeah, lo siento. But I do want to do the service of, like, letting you know the reasoning while I can. Alright, let's see. Get sets. New numbers. Alright. This Sentinel fight is so good, I could die. I love having opinions that are just so out of tune with someone else's. It's such a fun time, I swear to God. Because it really just shows, like, what you value. I think, not to put his name in my mouth too much, But I think he would agree with me on this. I think Esku just has that with a couple of our friends. God, don't get him started on Gurren Lagann. I'm saying nothing more. I think I may have even said too much already. Oh, so this is too far to the right. Oh, I moved this too far to the right. Hold on. Hey, can we move this? Or too far to the left, rather. Oh, I cropped it. Right. There we go. There we go. Blackbeard versus the middle? Yeah, that's what I feel. All right. Let's continue. I must unequip Solomon from Gregory. He gets AEDD now. I could give him Christmas Nightmare. Let's see what IDs he gets. Let's see. Talking about Ezekiel like he's the Godfather? No! He's just a private person. He's my friend, and I want to be at least considerate of him. It's not out of... It's not like... If I want to, I can fucking threaten that man's as much as I like, and he'd be kind of chill with it. But I feel like I wanna give him that... I wanna be gentle with that man's. At least right now. Mainly because we have not done as many things together, and I think if I went full Bell Pepper Opalu VA experience on him, which is not a string of words anyone is gonna have proper context for, but oh well. He would be worse for it. Anyway, let's look at the sheet and what IDs I've got. So we've got 2193. For Yi-Song, that is 2. We're removing Pequod 1st May. We're doing Dechi Association. Wait. Oh, it's time! You made it in time. You made it in time. Fuck. I feel like Punishing Bird for Dawn, Judgment Bird for Merceau, Big Bird for Ryoshu. It's a little on the nose on all three, but I think that's cute. That would make a 3, 4, 5 section. That would be sweet. But yeah, you got it in time. Which, if I look at the numbers, would have been 9 for Myrrh, which is the Ecchi Association, so not quite. But yeah, we can ban W Cook Myrrh. All right, Myrrh, we get Judgment Bird. Wait, did I just say that? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I guess I agree. Anyway. Number 2 is going to be Diechi. Wait. Oh, am I about... I think I can see the future. I think I can see the future a little bit. That's gonna be sad. Diechi, Yi-Song, Red Eyes Ryoshu, number 9 on Myrrh. Number 9 on Myrrh is Diechi Merceau. And then on Gregor, who gets 3. Gregor gets... Oh, we gotta refresh him. Gregor gets refreshed. Nifty. Oh, wait. That was accidentally unbanning them. Nope. We fixed that. Gregor gets Kurikumo Clan Captain. Alright, sure. Sure, that's fine. Also, does this sound a bit like Third Warning to any of y'all? Is anyone else getting that? I just asked for Limbus literature as my wash? No, you are cultured. That's the... Okay. Mariana, you are asking for literature for your birthday. You are literally cultured. Never let your joys stop. Never let what you think other people will believe about you on a surface level that doesn't hurt anyone stop you from enjoying the joys of life. Never let anyone take your whimsy. That being said, I am going to take Christmas Nightmare because I think it's the better ego at the moment. I'm also going to take Bygone Days because I think it's the better ego at the moment. There we go. This would be third trumpet theme? Okay. To battle, I guess. You asked for Wuthering Heights for Christmas once? Nifty. Alright, next time we get to like 58 or 59, 58 or above, I'll level up someone else. I'm reserving the right to level up people as I see fit. I just don't want to yet.
오케이. 작전 지역 진입 확인했어.
네, 입감 양호합니다.
What this is? Why are we back to Jobber Hour? I thought we were gonna see the last vestiges of light fade from the Shock Centipede's eyes again. If you insist. I mean, I've been watching the last vestiges of light fade away from Yi-Song's face, so it's not like I'm losing out. Alright, that's fine. Okay, they're winning some clashes. I can't be too upset. Nope, more mannequins. How many? 8? That's not so bad. Yeah, they're working it out. Yisong's just a little slow with it. That's okay, that's okay. He's the weakest sinner, and he can come back. Brother, who do you think you are? My man's is not Night Owl's... Wait, is he Night Owl's Greg? My man's is not Night Owl's Greg! He's getting a rebirth shitling! Oh, Lord. Right, pulling a direction only killing Yisong because he had fun with a ring ID once? Listen, this isn't on me. I'm not purposefully sending Yisong to his death. I'm just not preventing him from it. If I'm the Grim Reaper in this scenario, I'm just looking at the timetable and having my meetings. Kim Ji-hoon is the one that's ascribing death to the Korean mans. And honestly, he has every right to. One thing is born, another must die, right? I say it's funny now, but then this fight is gonna break my my no-loss streak. Which I'm not gonna lie, I've kind of, what is it, gambler's fallacy? No, I've kind of sunk cost fallacied my way into getting invested into, I must admit. Ooh, no! I can still target all their attacks, it's fine. Oh, and what? The two sinners that are doing well are still to make it through? Why am I talking like this game is a challenge right now? This is a jobber fight. I don't need to be proud of anything. I just need to, like, slurp on my corn. I didn't think y'all would go so hard for that corn video, by the way. I think that thing did better. I think that thing did better than the ego tier list with Paul, which is fine. Okay, let's see what y'all are saying. It's a shame that phrase laugh always gets cut up. I want to hear it. Is my laugh getting cut up? Here, hold on. How much corn do I have? So much. Okay, I've done something a little drastic and I've turned myself down a little bit. It always gets cut up? What? Why? I assume that got cut up. A lot of the voice gets cut up. What is going on lately? That's new. Wait. Bear with me, chat. Wow! Oh my god, it is! What? Why? Why is it doing that? What? Okay, I don't think you guys can hear it. Dude! That's so new. I haven't even changed the setup that much. Like, I'm glad you guys can't hear it, because you'd hear, like, doubling and echoing a lot. That's a shame, though. Noise gate? Oh, hold up. Let me see if I can fix that. You know what? No, you guys deserve to have your little Cocomelon at least. Here, now you can have stuff happening. Okay, let me noise gate it. Oh, the noise gate is like anything below a certain point. Correction? High, mid, low, noise suppression. I'm gonna turn off noise suppression. I'll try turning off noise suppression and then let this fight go. We'll check it after this fight. And see how well it does. Yay, colors. Yes, enjoy your little blinking views. Cut. Mid-wow died, cut off a bit. Okay, I think that's from stream delay. I think I'm seeing some later stuff. Maybe too high? Maybe. Yeah, let me just look at the different set of filters I have. These are the last mooks. I literally have nothing to worry about. If Yisong dies, it's Tuesday. It's literally Tuesday if Yisong dies. I've got Soothe. I've got Flavor, which does nothing. I've got a Limiter, which shouldn't do anything. I think I've removed everything that I would expect causes problems. I'll remove the compressor for good measure, but I imagine that's not going to cause problems. Me when it's Thursday? Or was it yesterday? I mean, it was Thursday. It is Thursday. I mean, maybe he'll act like it. I see they've got their funny pink ribbon statuses on. Good for them. Not gonna make a difference. At this point, I'd rather die than drink more Onionade. Is Onionade good? Like, based on the context, I'd say no. Mountain of Smiling East songs? That sounds like a ring art piece at this point. Sure, we'll win rate. We'll win rate. Mother died today. Or was it yesterday? Wait, is that the actual line from The Stranger? Yo, Merso, are you fucked up with memories too? Sam. Oh, shitling. Ah, he's fine. He can tank that. Oh, he's so fine he can tank that. Oh, he is so fine. Good job, Merso. Frey, no, it isn't. I could find out. I phrased that as if it's a threat. That's for you to know and me to find out, I suppose. Maybe that's while post during maintenance. Onionade. I don't know. I have at least 3 of those little segments where I've made some food, and I just like grip it in my hands and eat it. I'm probably gonna do that during next maintenance too. You're never gonna guess what it's gonna be. Oh well. I don't know, can you find out? Yeah. As witness, I promise onion isn't as good as it sounds. Maybe Infinity Train has given me unreasonable standards for onion flavors. Grip? Oh yeah, that's one of your dog whistle words, isn't it? Anyway, worst note yet. Said Shock Centipede on the tin, there was no Shock Centipede. Oh well. Literally did that yesterday? Nice. Okay, hold up. We are going to do one thing real quick, and then we'll get to more story. Let me just give this a listen, because I want the rest of the canto to sound nice. Oh my god, is that the red mist? Alright, no clipping. I'm listening myself. It didn't clip. It didn't clip. There was no clipping. That was good. No cut. Did the audio quality sound worse? I'm gonna enable one more thing and do one more test, but then that's it. Okay? I want this to be nipped in the bud immediately. Filters. I'll return the compressor. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna read chat for a second. No clipping, I could hear you through my walls! Mother died today, or maybe yesterday. I can't be sure. The telegram from home says... Oh, that should be enough. Okay. No, I think that's good. I've got a couple of other things that I can test, but we can save that for off stream. Let me go back and give us our sound. Thank you for bearing with me. Let me go back to the regular view. And there we go. That might have been from a plugin I got from... Well, I'm not going to say who, because that's going to make it sound like I'm blaming them. Either way, we're back. We're so back. I also don't want to intentionally do so many shrill things. I don't want to be known as the totally shrill streamer, though that ship may have sailed long ago. I still want some kind of smoothness to my cadence when I wish for it and would like for that to be known. Brother, it's weird when you know people are watching you. It does shit to your mental. Dante's saying words. Still no signal? None. Got no way to tell how everyone else is faring. Ugh. I won't assume the worst. No news is good news, right? That ship sailed with Moses? Yeah. This is why I need to make for ASMR. I already have a premise laid out. I should just fucking do it. Enough of things that aren't story. We're back to on story. Miss Alyssa weighs on my mind. With that, we could find a solution before that spiral burrows any deeper. Spiral? Oh, that workshop-made weapon, right? The one that needs a password to unlock. Unlock, you say? Ooh. Indeed. A troublesome thing. Does she kind of sound like Dawn? Like a chiller Dawn? Also, I just thought, oh girl, is that blood or you got the nail polish? I think it's blood, never mind. I know the basic principles behind it, but the only person who would know the password is the one who used it to stab the victim in the first place. But I'll do my best to look into it. Sus? You know what? No, that's a normal word at this point. It's 5 years old. Oh, that'd be a big help. So, Sora, you're into workshop gears, huh? yes, it's been my thing for ages. Probably the only reason I was hired. A fourth nerd has hit the LCE. Or rather, let me rephrase that. A fourth potentially hyperactive and also hyperfixated woman has hit the LCE.
그러면 LC가 아니라 L.
Then what are you doing the LCE? Shouldn't you be in L...
신입.
What? Workshop gears. I guess workshop gears wouldn't fit the LCE, but the LCCB maybe? Like the clearance team? It's either clearance or LCA as far as I can tell. Nah, whatever. Hey, rookie.
네?
Yes?
시야에 걸리적.
You're blocking my view.
뒤쪽으로
Back of the line. Scoot.
아,
Sorry about that. At Ryoshu's brusque order, Ravi shrank back awkwardly, his expression turning a little abashed. I still got enough faith in Ryoshu at this point to know that's gotta be for some reason, yeah? Normally, Gregor and Nisong would have given Ryoshu a verbal nudge or two for being so rude to someone we'd just met, but as things were, they simply watched on as Ravi stepped back and casually moved to fill his spot. Hey, Sora, why don't you come walk with me and talk shop? We're not nearly as well versed in workshop gear as you'd think. Really? Sure, I like talking to people. Oh no, we're pack bonding. That's a bad sign.
이야기라면
I do as well. You are not foreshadowed in this, Ravi!
라비군이라 했던가.
I'm sorry, I was trying to be the embodiment of the story here. I think Ravi's fine.
새로운 기술에 관심이.
I kinda hope he becomes recurring with how generic he looks, that he would just like upend the trend, you know? You know what, Ravi could be like Martin to me. We'll see. Ravi, was it? You, too, seem most eager to acquaint yourself with novel technologies, as befits a researcher of scholarly disposition. It is truly my hope that we encounter the ideal scenario in which Sora does not kill you. Nobody say anything if that was a call. You and I, together with Dante, ought to exchange views regarding this. Are you trying to make something happen, Yi-song, or are you trying to avoid something else? There's a corpse! Just notice the corpse right there, and we're moving on. But why?
왜죠?
But
오,
why?
단테도 동의.
Ah, I am pleased that you share our enthusiasm, Dante. Come,
셋이라면
between the three of us, I am quite hopeful that we should be able to engage in academic discussion of unfathomable depths. Okay. I'm realizing now that Yi-song has always got something on a dagger. I forget if that was always the case. Is this happening, or am I being Mandela affected? Don't you, for your sake of your own well-being, chat, say nothing. I found myself suddenly swept into Yi-song's somewhat awkward and hastily improvised academic synopsium, trailing a pace behind Gregor and Sora.
다들 이렇게.
You're all so kind. Thank you for being so nice to me.
저는
I like nice people. My coworkers aren't like that, so I tend to feel left out a lot. I'm pretty sure they'll chew me out again for spacing out and falling behind. Come on. There's no way they'd treat a surviving researcher that badly after what you went through. It's not like you botched an important mission or anything, right? I'd say you're in the clear. That's true enough. Gregor's words brought me back to all the plans we'd messed up. Sod's plans, more precisely, and left a tinge of regret in my mind. They must be your leader.
보는 눈이 없고.
You're bad at reading people. Are you saying I'm not leader material? I'd say Dante's earned that. I'm saying you're more than just a leader.
그 이상의 존재라는 거.
You're Zaza! You're parent now! Thank you for subscribing. I couldn't really imagine Ryoshu meant what she said, but I nodded anyway.
동의야.
I concur.
역시.
I thought so. They really are your leader. Leader should be someone you can't quite read. Yes. It's cooler when a leader's got that mysterious aura. Don't throw the glaze on too much, Project Moon. Thank you for the follow. Is it? We're not crossing any lines, I'm just saying. What are y'all getting all shy for?
저도 그런
That's
모습이
actually why I decided to join up here.
여기에
I was
합류하기로
previously in
결심했어요.
Fixer office, but I guess you could say I got scouted.
다른 사무소
스카우트.
Scouted.
그러고 보면 우리
Come to think of it, the 12 of us were also scouted by Miss Faust.
ryoshu.
Miss Ryoshu, did you also receive a promise from Miss Faust?
그래.
Yeah.
부끄러운 말일 수도
I am
있겠어.
rather ashamed to admit, but I will say it nonetheless, as the scabs of time have grown over it.
나는
I don't think I
파우스트의
truly believed what Miss Faust had promised me would come to pass. At least, not wholeheartedly.
마음을 다하여미 당시에는
At the time, I thought it nothing but a far-fetched dream. You know what? I'm gonna walk back to that. Dante has kind of earned the glaze after all they've gone through. I think it makes sense in universe. I think I was just having a recoil of like gotcha expectations. I gotta steepen it a little bit.
만일 내게 조금 더
And I
확신했어.
possessed a little more conviction.
지난
Perhaps I
세월이
would not have spent so long having
진정되지
surrendered
않았을지.
myself to the sinking descent. You did your best, man, and you're one of the best people on this team now because of it.
허나 그대는
You, on the other
처음
hand,
버스에 올랐을 때부터
never seemed to doubt Miss Faust's words since the very first moment you boarded the
파우스트
bus.
양의 말을
하긴
Yeah,
못 나갈 법한
Ryoshu came off as the team's loose cannon at first, but turns out she's the one person who really had her act together. I love me some foreshadowing. Okay, now it's getting to a point where I feel like I'm doing too much for calling it out. It's like getting Marvel movie line equivalent. Turns out, the enemy's gonna be right behind us, aren't they? Looking back, Ryoshu never once turned down a job, even though she always looked reluctant as if she were going through the motions. Contract or not, I doubt she'd come far. Contract or not, I doubt she'd come this far with Virgilius and me if she'd only half bought into that promise of having her wish granted.
나라고 처음부터
It's not like I believed it from the start. It was simply that I couldn't not believe it.
흰머리.
White hair.
이렇게 말을
And this was how she started off.
용케도.
It's remarkable.
용케도.
It's remarkable.
끊어지지 않았군요.
Shit! Okay! Already a great looking CG. I love the tracksuit fit. And the unsheathed sword, the red eyes, the blood. Really good fit. Really good positioning. I even like the little bit of, look, I'm glazing some unnecessarily glazed things, but I like the little side they gave to the hair. Makes me happy, fills me with joy, yeah? That the thread didn't snap. That you're still holding on to that single strand. The white sneakers, I'm gonna say that's from the middle, but the Kill Bill energy is so nice. So nice. Them Jordans are real. The most real you've ever seen. But what did you see that makes you say that?
당신이 베이고
The blood from the wounds you have made, and the wounds that were inflicted upon you, form a clear crimson line. Do they now?
그곳은
That place is a space only you can open. It may stand at the very heart of the spiderweb, but they
그들이 열 수 있는 방법은
will have no way to unlock it.
주어진 상황에서
Allow me to tell you that you have made the most prudent choice given your circumstances.
누가 보냈지?
Who sent you?
내 손으로 아비라는
I slashed my way out past the bastards who call themselves nurse fathers. You think I can't slice off that tongue of yours after all that?
알고 있습니다.
I am well aware.
당신이
You even carved into your own mind to get here.
이곳으로 왔습니다.
You would not hesitate to kill me were you to decide that I posed even the slightest hindrance to your goal.
이제 아무도 열지 못하는 곳에
But now that you've hidden the child in a place no one can...
꺼내올 날을 기다려야겠네요.
But now that you've hidden the child in a place no one else can open, all that's left for you is to wait for the day that you can take her back out. Wait, is she trapped in like a metaphorical or perhaps literal carriage? And then perhaps as revenge, Mr. Index Nurse Father Rolex Poland Horikawa is going to burn her? And that is going to lead to the first drops of burn season? I don't fucking know, man. I'm just gonna put the words out of the mouth.
시간은 짧지도
The wait will cover a span of time that isn't too short nor too long. I imagine you leaned on the safer side when you set the dial, within 5 years. Set the dial, eh?
저와 함께 간다면
Come with me, and I will help you obliterate that house, and be reunited with your daughter within 2 years.
딸과 재회할 수 있도록 해드리겠습니다.
Shit. She was actually close to cutting that in half, huh? It's been like, what, a year and a quarter?
계약을 맺자는
A
건가?
contract, then.
그렇다면 그
Who do you want me to kill in return?
난
죽이는 게 아니라
How did Frey get out of hell? Fuck if I know, I just found some weird thread. Not kill, save.
구한다고?
Save?
죄악을 직면하여
Really? We're gonna get a tagline drop here? I thought it was just gonna be saving the other sinners, but alright. Face the sin,
자아를 구하라.
save the ego. If we learn what this means by the end, I'm gonna be such a happy camper.
당신이
That is the first line you must remember here in Limbus Company.
첫 번째 문장입니다.
Alright, they're setting us up. This is the last third of Inferno. This is the last third of Inferno. So, therefore, we've got to be getting to the big stuff. I feel like Kim Ji-hoon and Project Moon dropping this line isn't just a sign we're near the end. It means that there's a reason this Kanto is related to it. If I had to guess, if my media literacy as far as Project Moon goes is good, I would hope so. And of course, Ryoshu's gonna respond as Ryoshu does. Dizzying.
어려웠나요?
Was that too difficult for you? It's just that this is my first SIG in a long while. She could quit on that's so sweet! Okay, I grew up with 2 parents and a grandmother that smoked. Glad I never touched the stuff, but they took so long to have to quit, and I just think it is really sweet of Ryoshu to fucking pick it up and drop it like a hat, man. That got me more. That's really sweet. Zam. Is the place where you hid your daughter really safe? And then Faust looks into the camera and says, face the sin, save the ego. Yep, cinema. Yep, That's it, Limbus Company's over. It was a great run. I'm gonna go get an office job now. Goodbye. Yep, have fun. Yeah.
그곳 내부는
That place is almost completely cut off from the flow of time outside. Wait, what? Almost completely. Oh, is there more T-Corp technology? Cut off from the flow of time? Is it made from T-Corp singularity?
그래. 내 스스로 몇 번이고 검증했지.
Okay, fine, whatever. It's fine, it's not a problem with the storytelling. I'm tired of this, Grandma. Yeah, I tested it myself many times.
조각나 있는 기억들 사이에서도
The countless experiments I've done and the vows I've made should still be up here, somewhere between my shattered memories.
수백 번
Maybe it's just the sleeping chamber and the daughter's been asleep for a bit and time's gonna pass or something. I don't know.
그랬기에
The way
때가 되면
That's
내
why I
마음에
was sure that when the time
이
came,
실타래가
either the House of Spiders will follow the thread wrapped around my body to get to me, or that I'd
내가
follow it back to
검지로
them.
돌아갈 것이라
As long as
믿어
this one
의심치
strand of my
않았지.
memory isn't lost. As long as the contract
한
holds.
줄기 기억이 놓쳐지지 않고
Somewhere between my shattered memories, the location should still be up there. I've tested it several times. So she's working her way through experience to refine the memory and to find her daughter. I see. At least that's what I think she's doing. I'm sure we're all gonna lead our way there, but you know how this goes. Yeah, the contract will be fulfilled. Alright. I'm waiting for the wow moment. Like, they're building tension. Wait, what? One enemy? The contract too. Okay. No story. Interesting. Remember, chat, if this is anyone important, do not spoil it or else you're going to be in danger. Alright. Next, we gotta generate some new IDs. Let me pull up the ID generator. God, I think Kanto 8 might have spoiled me because I was expecting to have to spend a lot more time on part 2. Which, to be fair, We still have like 8 notes to get through. Yeah, we still have 8 notes to get through. But it's fine, it's fine. Let's see. Let me pull up the random number generator real quick. Go back. Get sets. Get sets, please. Back, because it always does it wrong the first time. All right, here we go. 7, 14, 10, 6. I assume this is just with 4, right? That it is. Damn. Kind of don't like that we have so much of this content with only 4 sinners, but I guess it's fine. Like, they're always a story first game anyway, so what am I gonna do? What am I gonna say? Alright. Oh, do I need to put someone in hell? No. No, I don't. Okay, good. I was just forgetting. Alright, so number 7 on Yi Song. That brings us to W Corp. Alright, not a bad Yi Song to have, TBH. Alright, and then ryoshu is fixed, and then number 3, that's 10. Third number is 10 on Merceau. Merceau's 10 is Dietchi Association, which is fitting, but we already used that, so we're going to Sank Association West. Cammy's back, congratulations. And then lastly, we've got Gregor, which is number 6. That does what? 6 on Greg is 7 Association, which I'm surprised is still banned. Oh, I'm looking at Otis. Gregor doesn't have 7 Association, duh. G-Corp Manager Corporal. Okay, that makes more sense. Cool, that's fine, that's fine. Just outfit him. So I'm looking at a little bit more Rupture. Like 2 units that use Rupture. Actually 3 units that use Rupture, so Rupture kinda good right now. I still want Bygone Days for the sake of building SP. Do I have any shite that does Rupture here? Not really. And I'm not replacing the hay. Oh wait, we have no Wrath! I can't use 4th Match Flame! Thorokog is Wrath. Red Eyes open? Oh, it's all Wrath. Uh-oh, so it doesn't matter. That's a shame. Merceau, I mean no Capote, clearly. Pursuance. I don't know if this is gonna be a mook fight or what. Do I want Electric Screaming? How much Envy do we even do? You got a bit. Oh, you know what? Envy actually might go hard here, sure. Because this gets more powerful based on Envy. And we only have 4 sinners, so like... I should use Garden of... Wait, I think I'm allowed to use Unbrilliant Glory, right? ADD? Sure. You know what? ADD's fine. Let me just make sure. I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to use that. Yeah. Yeah, both the Vovs are on the list, so I'll use Unbrilliant Glory. Because that's just good. And then Bygone Days, I'll go with Lantern. Remember, there's no Wrath, so I gotta be... Oh, so Unbrilliant Glory is just not happening, is it? Okay, I guess. If I must. Sorry, I was upset. Is Suddenly Wonder gonna be nice? If below 25 heal, it'll fit... Huh. If like one random... Oh, one other ally and one random enemy with SP loss efficiency. That's interesting, Gego. I hadn't thought of that. SP loss efficiency ain't so bad. Legend Germain has a decent passive, but also doesn't clash. It, no, never mind. Paralyze. Paralyze is good. Paralyze is good. And then as for you, sir, Bell Bullet's your only hay. Wishing Karen is better than 4th match. Not having Wrath is gonna hoit, but oh well. We gotta do it. Do it again? I'll do it if I win all my clashes first turn. How about that? How about that? Paralyze for the win. Paralyze matters. Oh!
응원도
Hi!
나약한 자들이나 돕고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐이다. 정보팀은 조금 더 같이
You're just gonna drop it on us like that? Oh! Okay, that's the last one. That's the last one I'm doing. That's the last one I'm doing. I was surprised enough that it was worth it. Okay, sure. I can deal with the moth. You know what? I never complained about the moth before. I won't complain now. It's a mothy! When the wings part is broken, inflict shimmering ember equal to ember stack to the last attacker, then all ember on self expires. That fucking moth you hate? Yeah. I might use Superbia, it's allowed. Gain spark when hit by a certain skill, all shimmering ember expires. Gain spark. Okay. So I'm assuming that you will gain, that we don't want this. Got it. When using Ardor Blossom start 0 Ember, you stoke the flames as well. So I assume when gaining Ember, convert a number of non-Wrath Affinity skills equal to the value of Ember into Wrath Affinity skills. When the wings part is broken, inflict Shimmering Ember to the value of Ember upon the last attacker, then all Ember on self expires. So, Ember is meant to measure this. Breaking the wings changes the flow of the battle. Do we want to break the wings? Let's find out. Do we want to do an inverse Kanto 4 on this fire moth? Hello, burn season. You should read the logs. Oh, you're so right. Actually, how loud is the... No, I easily overpower it. At regular intervals, the corridor in front of Ardor Blossom Moth's containment unit would be littered with its embers. When the embers landed on 5 employees, the entity breached containment. So it's kind of like Parasite Tree in that way. Okay. Always check for the presence of embers before entering that area of the corridor. They're extremely hot and, of course, will cause quite a bit of pain if they land on you. Do keep in mind that regular means of fire suppression won't work on them either. And the work result was good. There was a high probability that all embers would disappear. This is so cute. Little LobCorp style skills. Advice. Employees in proximity regain their psychological stability following the destruction of the escaped Ardor Blossom Moth's wings. Okay, got it. Ego attunement levels also saw a meaningful increase. Also, do not, and I repeat, do not use any fire-related ego gear when attempting to suppress it. Not when it's in a state of partial deterrence release due to a containment breach. Please. So don't use fire on it. Okay, I can do that. Let's see. If this unit has Ember, we already saw this. If like burn equal to number of Wrath skills, on it heal HP equal to number of Wrath skills times 2. So Ember is the fuel for its moves, got it. At 30% minus HP, gain +1 more Ember, I would assume in instances where it gains it, got it. We have not seen what would cause it to gain Ember yet. I'm assuming that's in skills. Convert a number of non-Wrath skills equal to Ember. This is just more of what we know. Does not take burn damage. Heal core by burn on self times 5. Got it. Got it. When the wings starts working, gain 2 good resources of all affinity and yellow centers SP by 15. I imagine breaking the wings is what we want to do, but that there's going to come a consequence. So nifty. 5 burn and 3 burn count. I'm waiting for the unbreakables. 2 Wrath resist down next turn. I already throated the mic. I already throated the mic this fight. I'm not doing it again, even if we win all clashes. That's a little mean, but I understand. Spark. All right, clash lose. On hit without cracking, it's just when cracking, it's gonna deal damage. Got it. Inflict +2 burn count. Inflict burn count equal to burn on target. So double the burn. That can get scary. Clash lose, gain the following effects. Damage dealt can't stagger. If it's Wrath, remove burn. Wait, if this is a Wrath skill, so I actually want Ember to get to it? Interesting. Have the amount of burn and burn count this skill inflicts. Hit on if target is 3 shimmering Ember. Okay. Okay, I see. This might be a several loop scenario where we have to deal with like re-breaking the wings or rebuilding shimmering loop. I understand. Okay, there's an up and down to destroying the wings. That's what it seems to be. Music goes hard? Absolutely. We're gonna start with a win rate. This is to be expected. Let's see. So, best skills right now. I'm gonna take the guaranteed favored. I'm just gonna take it. You'll go on to Sparks afterward. You have a better shot at winning this clash, and then... Neutral. Oh, good, that one's targeting you. Oh, neutral, never mind. Best I can do at the Mo. I think we can win at least 2 of these clashes pretty reliably. Let's run it. Oh, hey, Kamui. We'll be around today to people on you, so I want to say good luck, have fun. Yeah, I hope you're having a good time with the Kanto. It's been great so far. We've had a great time. Ooh, unlucky. And lucky. That's how it works. That's how it goes. Excuse me? Oh, ryoshu. I'm not saying that you had it in the bag. I am saying that we teed you up. That first burn's evil. Then again, it did get lucky. It did get lucky as well. I can't deny it. It's got 5 Ember, which kind of what we want. Check skills. Dust Explosion. Target is 5+ burn. The skill gains Clash Power +2. Inflict burn count equal to the number of Wrath skills that the Ardor Blossom Moth will use this turn. Inflict burn count equal to the number of Wrath skills that... Okay, so 5 and 5. And 5 and 5? Against enemy with the slowest speed. So 5 on count with this one, 5 on count to the slowest speed on both coins. We're really gonna have to try and win those clashes then. Yikes! When did I become a cartoon character? Jesus Christ. Ardor Blossom Pinions, Flame Strike, Dust Explosion, Spark. Okay, so I want to win this one. ryoshu, we're skill 3ing you on this one. Does anyone else have a skill 3? You do, but you don't have Boing. You just ain't boinged up. Neutral? Okay. Dust Explosion. Target has 5+ burn, so you go here. You're still neutral. Gregor! Ooh, my poor mans! He is indeed struggling, ain't he? Yeah, Gregor's gonna take an L on this one. If we get into dire straits, I may use Dante's skills, but we'll see where it goes. Alright. Run it. Ooh! Oh, he brought it back! Oh, feels good! Feels so nice! That's it. Okay, SP for all, SP for most, motherfucker! 18 burn, you know, Merceau, you're gonna stagger if you keep that up, buddy. Oh well! I guess maybe it's no longer Yi Song's turn to be Hoyt. Know what I'm saying? And she's lost her burn. And she got it back. Hard to tell. Fight fire with fire? No, I'm pretty sure they explicitly asked us not to. Dust Explosion, Ardor Blossom Star! Alright, what do we have? When did I become a sports announcer? I'm realizing that I feel like I'm cocooning and transforming before my eyes. Bob 5. Yeah, I sure bet it is. Ardor Blossom Star. Gain coin power equal to number of wrath skills. Yes, okay, so... Wait, ×2? Coin power ×2? Oh, that's bad. Hey, what body part are you on? You're on the body! No! That's scary. Alright, well, you're blunt. So... there's no maximum to that, is it? Let's see. ×2. Clash power equal to number of wrath skills that the Ardor Blossom Moth will use this turn. So that's... Oh, it's Clash power. I saw it as coin power. I thought it was coin. I got so scared. It's Clash. Okay, that's better. So that's 29. Still not great, mind you, but better. Clash loose, gain the following effects. Attack skill deals no damage. Remove burn from all targets. Have the amount of burn and burn count the skill inflicts. Cool. We've got to crack it. It's all just cracking it. It's all just cracking it. So, first things first. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, that tracks. Which means one answer left. I know when I've been put down into my necessary status. Do I have anything that goes above? Well, ideally it'd be a ryoshu ego, right? I mean, technically 4th match flame, but that would inflict a boing! Let's see. Oh right, fell bullet. I guess my best answer in all regards is Pursuance. It's favored. So let's see. As long as... Let me check offense levels. This thing is going to have +2 clash powers, so we're looking at 22, max 31. Okay. Then... if this fails, by the way, I'm using another, ego skill. No doubt about it. If I win one clash, I've got to win 2 clashes, I think, for me to be safe rolling tails on the end. I don't love it. I'm gonna recheck ryoshu just for good measure. And just see if, like, the burn is worth it. Deal 5 damage per burn on target, gain, plus attack power. It only inflicts 4 burn, and it's only once. Like, let me double check the passives. I know it would heal, but we can get the resources necessary for that heal. I mean, it's only heal core by burden on self times 5. If it heals 20, that's not bad. That really could be a lot worse. That's dominating. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Like, I see where this is going. It feels like it could be turn end. But at the same time... Oh, God. At the same time... I want to see. I think you should check some other options. Fuck it. We'll start a poll. Pursuance or 4th match. Let's see. This is not me asking for advice. I know what the better answer is. I just want to see which one you want to see. I just want to see which one you want to see. That's all. I just want to know which one you want to see. All right. If you have a paralyzed, that would be a better idea. That is true. That is accurate. All right, I'm going to count down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm ending it. And just barely eking it out. Pursue it. Okay, Pursuance looked like, to be fair, Pursuance looked like it was gonna be, it was at 51 right before it got to 50-50. So here's how we're gonna do this. Pursuance, but hear me out. Why don't I just offset this and get some guaranteed para? There was never a choice. We were always gonna win the clash, right? Right. That poll did nothing? No, it said Pursuance on my end was at 51%. It's fine. Anyway, check this out. Oh, wait, one-sided? What are you talking about? You know, it's fine. Run it. Because check this out. Ledger Germain? Nice. Paralysis. Good. Haha, it counted. You needed that. For gore, if I forgot a skill, that's okay, but I don't think I did. Excellent. There we go. Wrong body part? Nah. I don't think it was. I think for my purposes, it was fine. Now the wings are gone. The head is the one that was using this skill. The head is the one that was using Ardor Blossom. We're fine. Alright. And most of the burn is gone as well. We're good. Flame Strike, Ardor Blossom Pinions. Okay, these are some jobber moves. So we'll use a jobber skill. I'll stack up a non-clashing damage move over here. Okay, I might need some help. Destructible and not severable means that it goes away, right? It'll go away after I deal enough damage to destroy it. Correct? I believe that's how it works. I'll put in a Layers here just for good measure. And we'll drop a skill 1. Why are you struggling? Oh, right. Okay, I guess I won't do it the other way around. It won't go away. It can heal back? Oh, great. So then I'm doing exactly what I should be, pretty much. Perfect, we got it. Severable goes away, non-severable doesn't, but it said severable. Uh-oh! Well. There we go. And heal. Feast! Feast, my child! Ooh. Ooh! Ooh! Yeah, he lost SP, didn't he? Kinda did cede ground to the moth there, didn't I? Okay, maybe I haven't clutched defeat from the jaws of victory just yet. A dark shadow lingers at the center of the flaming moth. Its form was vague and mercurial, yet somehow, you can tell that the shadow is the very core of the moth. If that shadow could be separated from the flames, perhaps its heat may momentarily subside. Interesting. Okay. I like my odds. Ryoshu, it's your Kanto. And you also have the highest SP by far, so yeah. Nice. Ryoshu reaches out toward the flames, enduring through the burning fire. The fingertips begin to blister and bubble, but perhaps Ryoshu's passion burned higher than the flames itself. Damn! 300 lunacy! I gotta stop myself. I gotta stop myself from saying the things I feel like are oversaid. I need to grow as a human being. I need to reflect. Look within. No, not such a fucking chud. Before the moth could do anything, Ryoshu wrested the dark thing from the flames and hurled it away from the fire. The fire and the embers on both the moth and the sinners immediately subsided, as though the flames had never burned. Reflect upon yourself? Thank you, I will. All sinners lose burn? You lose 2 ember? I mean, that's kind of nice. Don't get me wrong. I guess you did lose this. Now what does this do? Gain spark when hit by a certain skill. All shimmering ember expires. Gregor, you're either the favorite or the designated sufferer. And sometimes the two aren't mutually exclusive, so make of that what you will, good sir. Maybe he's just an outcast. Alright. You guys need to build SP, on God. So I'm gonna let Ryoshu just go sicko mode for a hot second. And Gregor, you're favored. Sweetie darling baby gravy, I think you've got this. You need to get below 12. I'm already like 5 foot something. I think I've been achieving that since birth. Alright. So far so good. Serious Skullbuster also on deck. You gotta love to see it. 1, 2, 3. Good chunk. Are we at a stagger threshy yet? No? But the feeling's mutual, so we can keep going. I can do this all day, Cap. Don't forget, I didn't notice that wasn't the body. I totally noticed that was the body. What are you talking about? Ardor Blossom Star again. I probably should have saved my super special power skill, huh? Wait, how did I get this? How did I get on? Wait, how did I get on Brilliant Glory? When did I get a Wrath move? When did I use Wrath Sins? Dude, thank you for the sub. I don't know when I got that. You broke the wings? Oh. Ah, sweet, broken wings. I'm becoming worse. What am I? Oh my god. I think my work as a friggin' channel manager is making me reference more. I guess it's fine. You know what? No, why? Kill the part that cringes. No, I'm thinking of this wrong. Kill the part within you that cringes, not the part that's cringe. If I see an out-of-pocket Family Guy reference to make, that's fine. That's fine. You didn't read Ryoshu's full passive also? Well, then let's do that. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe it was relevant during a previous move and she was staggered and recovered from it. I don't think I needed to play around that. You are right, though. I have to admit you are right. I did not read it. Anyway, how about a legitimate pursuance? This is pretty safe. It's still risky, but it's pretty safe. Skill 1? We skill 1 maxing? Ooh, we are not skill 1 maxing on that one. Gregor? No, he's in his skill 1 era. I don't know what I'm doing either with my language, but the words are falling out my mouth, and I'm just gonna get used to it. I'm just gonna get used to it. This might be the fate of all streamers. Who knows? I feel like I'm going through a metamorphosis in real time. Maybe I'm unlocking, like the new Don Quixote ID. Is Ryoshu a family guy? Hey, Lois. You should see the new trick I play with my daughter. We played firemen. Her job was to stay in the house and see if she could make a fire I couldn't put out. She's really good with it, Lois. Oh no, does Trey not have a Discord? Is link in the description dead? The link's probably dead. I can update it after this fight, just remind me. You're sounding like the annoying orange? Oh, you hurt me. You hurt me so much. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying I don't believe you. I just feel like I got a sobering slap to the face. Damn. Damn. True that. A second slap to the face. Maybe I just need to go outside more. Fuck. I could also be speaking it into existence too much. You never know. Now you've got me looking within a little much. Wow. Wow. Rude, but not wrong. No, no, no. I can't even be mad. That's a cut I didn't expect to get. Damn. Guess I'll work on ID. Did you know that the annoying orange just lasted longer than the Roman Empire? Confederacy, maybe. Roman Empire? Well, Confederacy, definitely. Huh. Your Canto? Maybe. It's expired. I know. I know that is expired. I will update it after the fight, because I am otherwise engaged. He did his best, and it was enough. You like seeing that. It's okay. Just remind me after the fight. Alright. So far, so good. We're in the just, going through the motions time. We're going through the motions, and that's enough. That's enough. You can dominate that with a single clash. I think you can dominate this because you have... I don't know if you always had this much coin power. You do! You didn't. You now have more coin power. This is nice. Alright. Alright. Run it, run it, run it, run it. What are the rules around Ego? It's not randomized, but you can ban them the same way you can ban IDs. Alright, let's wrap this up. Alright. Is this the first try? It is the first try. Yes. Alright. Not bad. There's no way this is enough damage, right? Yeah, no shot, no shot. You know what? I'll face the consequences. 44 damage, 31 damage. No, it's over. That's the stuff. And Yi-song survived. You love to see everyone just once lives, don't ya? Beauty, abject beauty. There we go. Okay, now let me get that Discord link. I'm pretty sure the one I put on the Don Quixote kit review video still works. So let me find that. The Contract 3. I swear if it's another abnormality. Holy hail. Alright, let me just find that link so I can update it properly. I'm not looking at comments. I'm not looking at comments because there's probably spoilers in there. Let's go into the description. Then Discord. I will double check that it works real quick. Because if this one's expired, then they went through it fast. Okay. No, it seems to work. Seems to work. Okay. So we're going to copy that. And then before we move on to the Contract 3, which if I had to guess who we would fight next, I hope we get to fight the Human Thunderbolt. That would be nice, I feel. Let me edit the description here. Stream settings, edit description. Discord. I think what I did was I accidentally used the same settings from the last stream. Still my bad on that. If you refresh, you should be able to see it. We're gonna go with the Contract 3. And now we are going to do that. We try to clear all stages on EX, or just pulling through is enough. Pulling through is enough, but I will get the EX later. Just because I like the resources. But I like surviving. I like surviving. Anyway, let's see. Let us now check on the random number generator and get some new IDs. Go back. Get sets. The fact that it still weirds me out that we're in third trumpet territory. Stuff has to be serious for that to be playing, which I guess, yeah. Not even gonna small you. What does that mean? Alright, we got 13, 12, 4, 10. So 13, 4, and 10 are all that's important. Did not mean to minimize that. Let's see. Let's go into the IDs. So number 13 on Yi Song. We've already done... Actually, I think Yi Song got a reset. Good for him. Good for him. Actually, no, he's on Spice Bush. I'm wrong. Spice Bush is next, because that's the only one that hasn't been used up yet. We're gonna have Spice Bush, Yi Song. Actually, you know, I'm just assuming that we're only gonna have 4 sinners. And I would be assuming correctly, so... Alright, there we go. Put it into here. Merceau. Are we gonna fight Bamboo Hated? Maybe. Number 4 on Merceau. We're back to Dead Rabbit's boss. Alright, and just so that I can get the read on Gregor. Number 10. Number 10. Ooh, Liu Association! You hate to see it. Alright, well, Dead Rabbit's boss, honestly kind of... That is not Dead Rabbit's boss. There he is. And then Liu Association Section 6. He's level 58, though. Good chunk of our level 58, though. That's something. Alright. Let's have at it. Fire hands, Gregor, not fist. Yup. 57 is fine. Nah. God, that is a gorgeous piece of art. Sun is gonna love that. Cool, more auto mannequins. I really thought we were done with these guys, but oh well. This isn't clashable, right? Right. Hopeless? Excuse me, Kim Ji-hoon. Do you have a vendetta against Yi-san? It's been a while since the ring ID came out, buddy. Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here, mate? Yeah, that's good enough. I can save that for later. Look, I get that it's struggling, but like, best we can do. And also, I'm not gonna sweat it. Damn! I mean, she could have won it if she actually rolled heads, but who am I to question her methods? No, she got SP. How can I be too mad? We'll start with a win rate. Struggling. It's fine, it's fine. Struggling I get, and you actually don't have any other options? I will be nice and give you a defense. I expect many thank yous and gratitudes later on, Yi-song. Yi-song versus KJH? It feels like it sometimes. Also, chat, I know when it comes to... They hate him! They hate him because he was right! They hate her for other reasons! It's her turn! Am I actually gonna lose this? Hold up, I could lose this. Maybe it's not a bonding time with Chad after all. Okay, this has got a stagger, right? No, it's Liu Gregor! What am I saying? Oh. Okay, okay, eye for an eye, eye for an eye. It's okay, it's okay. Let me check your passives real quick. 3 Lust, 3 Gloom? Almost have it! We're closer to having it than I thought. Either way. Oh, okay. Heal 2 SP on hit with base skill coins that gain penitence. Okay. Okay, so she's gonna heal 2 SP, fine. That brings the 10 to a 12. I can't counter. I don't think I have anything in my power to avoid this, unfortunately. We just gotta make the best of it. Oh, and it goes first! Yeah, she's dead. Wait, I might be in danger. I might be in danger. Hold on. Bring it back, bring it back. It's about who can get heads. It's about who can get heads. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Hold on, hold on. Yi Song is no longer the target. Okay. SP is back on the menu for Yi Song. Kim Ji-hoon has apologized and given us the skill 3s we so desperately crave in our lunchbox.
피워보지.
Yi Song, deliver us from suffering. There we go. Beauty. Abject. Avant-garde. This isn't even the ring ID, but I guess I have to embody it now. Alright, no. He's back. Mans is back. And also, oh, well, you just keep doing your best, Greg. You just keep doing your best, Greg. 4 out of 5 coins got tails. Not statistically out of the question, but ooh boy. Ooh boy. You know what? You know what? Oh no! It's his turn to be lost! He's also level 58, I should mention that. Which one are you going for? The one in the back, eh? I could guard. There's no... Chat, there's no way he wins this. It's a 1 in 8 chance. Actually, wait. Doing the math? Maximum of 10. If that thing ever rolls 2 heads, it's over. Entirely. I think I have to take the hit. I don't think I get a choice. However, I can use this. And we'll set ourselves up for Unbrilliant later.
이대로 가보자고.
That's the stuff. There we go. I kind of wish they had SP, but then that could work against me as well. That's it. Merceau coming back in, killing them a little quicker than I'd like. Gregor wins that one. Can we get to a stagger threshy, please? Oh, please, dear God. All right, let's go. Hello, Curb Yosh. Good to see you. He wins this bet, yeah. One must imagine me happy. Dog, scientifically proven my dopamine receptors are going hog wild. Okay. Wait. I didn't see the move go off. Is it yet to happen? Oh wait, Moment's Floral Breeze goes first and maybe staggers it so it doesn't... Moment's Floral Breeze might have saved Greg right there. That feels good. That feels really good. You know what? You could gain SP from this, Yi-Song. I don't mind if your stagger threshold goes up a little bit. Thank you, Yi-Song. New MVP.
피워보지.
That's okay. Okay, never mind. It's impossible. There we go. There we have it. All right. Still with that tremor, because they inflict tremor, don't they? This was the tremor hemorrhage fight. You have been hoisted by your own baton by the power of Korean literature. How do you feel? The art provides, and the art also takes your kneecaps. Glory. Yi Song with the sauce, yes. And oh my God. Did he get it from Kane's? He got it from Kane's.
이대로 가보자고.
I do like cane sauce. Cane sauce is actually really pretty damn good. Common? Complex? Common, yes. Complex, no. But like, I'm willing to... Yeah, it was only a matter of time before one of them lost that. Like, if he either just got 1 coin or 3, that clash was gonna make progress. Oh no! There's only 3 left, Greg. You're at 31 scabbard. Next turn, you can reap them all. You're brilliant. Your glory will not be tarnished. Don't clash their guards, hit their guards, instantly spawns their skill 3 next turn, I promise you. Why'd you have to say that? You're not in trouble, to be clear, but why'd you have to say that? I've been walking into this so much. I've been getting so many of the funny skills to appear. I could have just reveled in suffering. Also, that sinking is building like mad. Holy hail. You got a skill 3 for that, Easy? You know what? Don't worry about it. Oh, I don't have the pride necessary. Oops. Well, let's see if Yi-Song can win over this. I don't think he can. This thing doesn't even gain coin power. The only thing he's got going for him is screw it, we evade.
피해
Nah, I'm evading this.
흐드러졌구려.
Oh, okay, there we go. That works. That works. Don't save, doesn't want to be saved. It's okay. One must imagine Yi Song happy.
구는 일은 없.
예사롭지가 않은데?
And in fact, you don't have to now. He's past his Kanto, and he's even more glorious than before. Alright, there we go. He got it. No, he got it. He got it. We're fine. We didn't even need Ryoshu. It's her Kanto? You know what? Do this Kanto for her, not because of her.
였구려.
Thank you, Yi Song.
어딘가에 담고 싶군.
Next. Oh, dear God. Will of the Prescript. Sora, buddy, you okay? Oh, I see that level 60. Be careful. How far in are we? 9:30. Guys, you're at your greatest risk of getting slow-moded and banned. I'm here for your safety. I'm on your side. I'm on your side, y'all. I'm on your side, y'all. You should be careful. You should level up. I see the level 60. I see the level 60 in there. If you want to ban IDs, now is the time, because I'm setting up the reroll. And apparently, it'll matter in this fight. I'm just saying, I recognize that 30 is where we had previous fights, like the middle. And maybe Ricardo from the middle. And maybe we're going to get it with the index. The fact that we're this far in and haven't had to deal with any of the other apprentices, and frankly, none of the other nurse fathers is interesting to me. Alright, random gen. Random gen. What happened? We're at 9:30, which is supposed to mean something. I'm seeing a lot of hearts, thank you. Alright. We're so fucked? Nah. Live with hope and whimsy in your life, and you'll never live a day wasted. Alright, we are removing these songs' limitations, because he's used up all his ego. However, we are going in with 7 Association Yi Song. We've got the same Ryoshu as it ever was. Merceau? I feel like it's been so not long ago since we used Rose Spanner, but Rose Spanner is up on duty. And then on Gregor, he's got number 5, which is Zwei Association. Okay, so we're just looping back around here. That's fine. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, mate. So let's see. Rose Spanner. Afraid you're gonna flip out? That's just like... Honestly, you don't even need to be afraid of making that bad. Alright, Rose Spanner. Congratulations, you're the first Merceau that's going to level 60. I'm sure not many people have said this. I hope you're happy. Confirm. Alright, let's see. GG, you can't win. That might be a spoiler. It was? Wait, what? On who? If you mean Yi Song, it's already banned. Well, there's a spreadsheet. There is a spreadsheet in the description that has a list of all the IDs in Ego. It starts on the IDs, but there you can swap tabs with it. Like, let me show you. You can change what you're picking, by the way. I just want to show you real quick. See, here's the sheet. Link to it in the description. I guess oh, I kind of see the issue here. At least as far as the stream view goes, because you can't see the name, can you? Let me fix that. Let me fix that for... What? Oh, never mind. No, wait, no, it isn't fine. Why does it look that? There's 3 dimension shredders as well. You can pick a different dimension shredder if you want to. That's fine. I just don't want you to waste it if you've been trying to, like, you know, sabotage me. I want you to get your money's worth, you know? Okay, we'll put that here. We'll realign it. And then we'll put this here like this. It's gonna be a little smaller, and that's okay. That's okay. Actually, you know what? This is gonna make more sense. There we go. There we go. I think that looks good. Let's see. I was looking for Dust Turbine. I've not seen anything else from Dust Turbine. So, unfortunately, I cannot ban anything else at the moment. That being said, we are going to set this up with Zwei Greg. Now, he's one of my more preferred Gregs to have. Cannot deny that. Because I just like his funny little defensive moves, but I know he's not as good at clashing these days. And then, since we're at the first level 60 fight, of course, I'm going to set Ryoshu here. Release my... What? Are you saying to release Honglu? Okay. Are you saying to release Merceau? Cause he's gonna be banned. It takes like... So, okay, we've talked about this at length. This is gonna sound wild without context. We talked about this for a bit. I don't love the idea of bringing IDs back. So I made it extremely expensive at $100 because that's just the number that came out. Merceau is banned. Tiantui Star Thumb Merceau is banned. You can pick a different one, but I will ban Honglu. I will ban Dimension Shredder Honglu because you already did fulfill that, so I'll do that. Dimension Shredder Honglu is banned. Alright, there we go. Sounds like Capo Merceau? Yeah, but Capo Merceau, if memory serves, I'll ban him if he's not. But no, Thummy's Capo 4? Already out. Already gone, my dude. Yeah, so let's see. I'm looking at corporate sync one more time. I am not seeing a message. It'd be begrudgingly, yeah. Because I don't want it to be easy to swap between stuff, in part because we'd be here all day. No other IDs have been banned. I have selected the team. That team has been selected. 3, remember to read passives? Do you know who you're talking to? 3, 2, 1.
탐구할 것은 무엇이오?
We're ready. We're ready. We're ready. All right. Oh, so you're the first character we see in the scene. That is ominous. Great. The elevator's just around that corner. Right, I can feel the Golden Bow's presence getting closer. Huh? Unlike before, however, the energy from the Golden Bow wasn't coming through clearly. As though layers of thin walls were blocking it. Looks like some artists have been here, which, I mean, yeah, we've been finding the auto mannequins. Not important right now. You. Hello, Dishui Star! The pinky nurse father stood in front of the elevator, holding the container full of golden bows. That's the container?! I feel like we might have seen it before, maybe in the trailer? But still, it's odd to see them contained in such a state. I thought they would maybe be bigger. I don't know. There was a slow mode I couldn't type, but ban Arcor Mer. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll put it in Discord, like in my own personal DM, so I remember, but I can do that. Make sure to catch it. You good, you good. Arcor Mer. Yeah, that's the downside of slow mode. Unfortunately, it's something we have to do with something so spoiler laden. And just like before, she stood there without so much as a twitch, almost like she'd been expecting us. Okay. Can you hear me? I'd rather this not serve as my 11th monologue broadcast. I've even activated the signal amplifier for this. Yeah, we can read you. Good. Power will be fully restored on our side soon. The golden bows. Have you found them? Yeah. They're right in front of us. Problem is, they're not in our hands. We just found the weapon who swiped the container, waiting in front of the elevator. I see. Can you keep her from taking the elevator? Once the power's back on, she might escape to another floor. Hohenheim's voice sounded off. Trembling just a bit, like he was holding something back. Hohenheim. Your voice. Are you alright? I doubt things are any more pleasant on your side than they are here. Sure, but still, how's the situation there? Best focus on your own situation than mine. Oh, brother, put down the flags, please. I like you. Right, at least it's just a single enemy here. We'll manage. Don't drop your guard. She's a nurse, father. Which means she's on a whole different level from her lackey. Given our current numbers, even the sort of enemy we could normally beat would push us to our limits. If only I had all 12 sinners here with me, we might have had a better chance. If only I had more I don't know why I keep, like, saying these jokes. I want to enjoy the seriousness of the moment. Fight it, don't let it become you. But that doesn't mean we're just going to be twiddling our thumbs while the enemy gets away with the golden bows right in front of our eyes. Be ready to die more than a few times. This doesn't look good. Are you going to fight her? It seems unavoidable.
제게도 적합한
I could have assisted you had I been supplied with a suitable ego gear, but it doesn't look like there's anything I can do here. I'm sorry. Do your research, scour around. There's a lot you can makeshift with. I ain't saying to get into the fight, I'm just saying there's a lot going on. Hey, smart call.
소라,
Sora, you have that shackle-shaped ego. You'll be helping them, I assume? Huh? I thought we were all going to take the elevator and escape together. Well, as you can see, one of the assailants got the golden vows. But she's gotta be really strong. All of my colleagues together wouldn't stand a chance against her. She'd snuff us out like candles in the wind. How do you know that? We get it. You and Ravi just stay back as far as you can. You'll want to stay behind cover unless you want to get caught in the middle of it. No, I'll probably get scolded if I did that. I don't want that. I've been doing a good job so far. I just want to be told I did okay.
소라
Sora?
씨?
I hate to have called that. Wasn't even a creative call. Just math. And who wants to be told they died because of math? I'm so sorry. Mr. Rian said if I ever met the family, I should help them. Just as Sora turned and rushed toward me, Yisong and Merceau moved to block her. And Ryoshu shoved me out of the way. Yeah, figured that's how this would go down. Dante. Shit, man, alright. You know what? They could call it too. Ryoshu's sheathed blade came swinging down with enough force to cut Sora down where she stood. I see that slow mode has been turned on. We're in the thick of it now. But no sooner had I heard the metallic rattle of chains behind me than a sharp pain tore through my shoulder. Ugh. That movement. You must be the index nurse, fathers. New child? NC. Losing my balance, I crumpled to the floor. When I looked up, Sora was already braced for combat, slipping into a battle stance. Okay, people who said that the Dawn ID's existence was gonna be the index child, I mean, like... Index child was the only one we hadn't seen. It doesn't take too much to put those together, right? I didn't want to hurt any of you, really. I just wanted to take the elevator and leave with all of you. But the prescript told me otherwise. Besides, I do prefer to do what Mr. Rien wants. As expected, you are of the House of Spiders. I wish Ravi and I could have had that vanilla ice cream together. The other children, they were never that nice to me. Ravi was nice to you because he believed you were a colleague. Oh, right. That gear I had on, I borrowed it from a corpse. And I guess Ravi wouldn't have wanted to share vanilla ice cream with me after all. And Ravi, obliteration of face. F. He's gone. Our mutual tacit recognition of the threat allowed us to quickly distance the manager and the new hire away from the assailant. However, the circumstances of the attack forced us to choose one over the other. Ravi lay in the corner of the corridor, half his body torn apart. I got a little attached. Can't deny it. Can't deny it. Clock, can you stand? Don't think so. You're the leader, so I thought I should take you out first. Sorry. I really liked listening to the TikTok. What a shame. It sounded a bit like Mr. Rien's pager. So So the prescripts come from Rien, eh? Sora gazed down at me, face drawn into a tearful pout, as though she were genuinely apologetic. Okay, chat, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I am going to leave the fight once it starts because there's something I want to check on, okay? Just know I'm gonna leave the fight immediately once it starts. I'm gonna try to not see the additional stats I get from it. I want to check on something from part 1. Too bad no one here can fix your wounds. It was hard to deny that. If only I had more power, maybe Ravi could have been saved. At the very least, I wouldn't be this badly hurt. I probably should have done something too while Sinclair was going through his training.
그래도
You can still keep
찔끔일
ticking,
수는
can't you?
있겠지.
Yeah? But this isn't the time to dwell on what I could have done. First, I have to do what I must. What I can do now. Woof. It's obliteration of forehead? It is, yes, yes. Soon we'll be hunted down by the Wild Hunt firm refusing to read. Alright, I'm giving up. As promised, I'm giving up. I'm not even really looking at the fight. Hee 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 ha, I know about the funny ID. I know you're gonna unlock stuff. I do wonder if maybe the story is made worse or better as a result of releasing the Dawn ID. I'm not opposed to the end outcome being worse. Overall, it may be worse. My idea is that it still isn't the biggest deal, but still. Sorry, I'm trying to untangle something, which I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be fucking with a fidget toy. I'm gonna just put this down. Right, so I want to check on something from part 1. Your name is Ren, not Rien. Either that's a typo, or this is instructions from someone else. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, oh well. It's time to handle the will of the prescripts.
천천히 가자니까.
Okay, I'm trying to untangle this fucking slinky. I think I did it. Alright, well, Sora, you had a good run. Let's go. Rian is Index Father? Why would you say this? Look what you've done to yourself! It's not a typo? Yeah. Ren is Pinky, Rian is Index? That one I guess is safe because I would assume it's Index. But we don't have that confirmed yet! You're putting yourself in harm's way saying that! Poor kid, they don't deserve this? Let's see. Let's see what comes out. First off, Sanity. Prescript Incompliance Risk. Low morale effects. Deal 20% damage to target. Prescripts target the index. I love this banger of a track. Makes me very happy. Thank you, Studio EIM. Take 10% damage to those who are not the prescript's target index. Panic effects, all that, but it's 30-20. Decreases after losing a clash based on count. Okay, so you're a sore loser. We love to see it. Gain shield equal to 20% of max HP remains throughout the encounter. Sure, okay. What do you mean 20% of max HP? That says 750! Alright, maybe you get more shield. That feels like half. I feel like the numbers are a bit odd. But oh well. Hints are off. Gain prescript based on unlock stage on self. Right. So I can screw with their prescripts. Okay. Inflict prescripts target the index to a random enemy and prioritize attacking them. That kind of explains their LOR behavior, by the way. That's kind of cool. Deal damage for every grace the prescript. At 9, deal 30%. That's definitely bigger than the ID's number, but that does track. If you execute the prescript, heal 15 SP and gain grace. That makes sense. By unlock stage +1. If it was not, gain 1 onus. That looks kind of like Price of Silence. Deal 25% damage for every stack. Under Efflorescent Ego Procuration state, at 1 stack, final power +1. Was unquestionable was you carried out unquestionably. Max stack 2. So you actually get a buff from this. Okay. So blocking them from executing the prescripts doesn't necessarily stop them from getting stuff unless they're under... Okay, I guess it's only a damage buff if they're not in this state, but that's not necessarily good. 5 karmic consequence, same as it ever was. If you don't have unlock, just gain 1 at turn end? Can you lose it? Unlikely. At 369 or at 90, 75, 60% HP, consume all and recover from stagger. Okay. Heal 45 SP. If unlock was gained based on HP conditional above. Gain karmic consequence. Ooh! So if I can damage you down, which is unlikely but preferred, you can gain more karmic consequence. I like that. Increase it. Sure. Gain 2 karmic consequence next turn for every grace the risk you've gained. Sure. Minimax speed +10? Okay, cool. That the blade and fabric granted by the prescript unlock their power only when the prescript is executed. Efflorescent Ego Procuration. If this unit has unlock and is at 25 plus SP, consume 15. It's gonna be very hard to block that. It's gonna be very hard to prevent this. Minimax speed 1, what's your body? 1 to 2. I guess you would need a buff on speed, huh?
요청이라고.
You are going to have to use this for your entire shift, sir. I hope you brought energy drinks. You will be doing the paperwork afterward. Fucking workshop fixer being brought into this. Passives, right? We're not done with passives. Gain faith beyond question, so min-max speed is +1, so you go from 1-2 to 2-3. Okay. Not much else to say about it. Let me check on the state. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I can't even say the procuration state. What about turn end? Do you lose SP? At 0 less SP, exit at fluorescent ego procuration. So we could try with sinking. We could try sinking. Skull crushing, I'm sure it is. 3-2. Okay. Final power +1. Inflict 1 sinking, gain 2 poise. That is 8, which is not bad. So it's 2 of those. Please be quiet. Wait, if unit has onus or target has the index receive target index, convert final coin to unbreakable. That's up to 8, but can get up to 10. Initially weak. Sure, whatever. This is basically Joka, Persona 5, and Smash. I understand. Deal minus 50% damage on hit. Does not stagger. On hit does not activate sinking on target. Right, you're poised sinking. I have to think of how to handle that, which I don't see too big an issue. I don't know if you're going to stack it much. I have to execute the prescript soon. At 2 onus, cannot change target, does not trigger defensive skills. That's scary. Final power +1 for every 6. I baited them too? I don't know what I baited anyone into doing. I'm gonna be real. Maybe I did. Maybe you're right. I'm not gonna read though because I'm afraid. I'm not gonna read chat because I'm afraid of what I might glean. Final power +1, so that is 9 + 4 is 13. Again, not bad. Inflict 1 sinking, gain 1 poise. Inflict 2 sinking count. Can clap. Please don't resist and just be crushed to death. Yo, most polite pneumatic press I've ever seen. Can clash regardless of speed. Gain 3 power down and 4 paralyzed. Okay. Does not say you get final power. Can get up to 14. And it looks like it does nothing if you crack it. And that's all we got? Is that Pride? No, that's Gloom. We don't even have that skill yet. Okay. Very manageable turn 1. I think we SP choose for now. Actually, this skill... 12... This skill clashes better. Okay, we go favored. I'm a little worried for Rousseau, and... That's 14, that's 12. We'll go 12. Wait, I need a game plan on SP.
저치를 탐구하는 것은 어땠어?
Gregor is gonna have... Oh, he's got Lantern, no! Okay, unironically, y'all are gonna hate me for this? I'm respecking my ego. I'm taking this seriously. I'm respecking my ego. I know what I want to do. I'm very sure I would have done this anyway, looking at my team. I swear to you, this is not just because I saw something in the kit, but because we have a team that is able to generate Gloom, and this is going to be good for building up SP resources, okay? That's just it. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. That was the intention. We're going to battle. Not even on second try. Yeah. Alright, we're doing this. We're doing this. I've already read. Honestly, it was a good starting turn. Yi-Song's got like that juicy Gloom skill 1. And he's still giving it. So I'll take it. Merceau, less juicy skill 1, but you know what? That's what I get for reloading. That's what I get for respecking. Still, I don't hate this. Can we go favored? We can go favored. Okay, good start, good start. No. For Gloom, let's see if I want... Can I get Lust? My team can get Lust. But SP's more important right now. Ooh, come on. Come on. Don't drop it like that. There you go, there you go, there you go. Alright, we happy with it? Remember, we're not expecting damage. That's okay. That's okay. I didn't even check to see who had the prescript target right now. Ooh, ryoshu, no! Okay, good backflip, though. I can't even hate it. ryoshu! Woo! That was a layup! This next one, not so much, though. Next one wasn't so much a layup. Only one victorious clash amongst them all. Oh, painful. I might have to skullbuster that. Yeah, look at this. I'm glad I've got the SP regen now. It's hopeless, they say. Do I have anything? Struggling. Right, because you got 34, because you're gonna have... I'm being blessed that they're not using their additional skill this turn. Attack and hit a prescript target. Okay, so if I can prevent Yi Song from being hit, that's gonna be great. I don't know if I can do that, unfortunately. This means she is going to scale. Now, I could Durante into Morositas, but that is only for 3 turns. And I'm not getting anything from Progretia. I think we're just gonna have to deal with the fact that she is going to get what she wants. I hate to say it, but it's true. I'm gonna go with the neutral clashes now. We'll run with this. Yeah, Force Break is better. It's not gonna be pretty. But if we can get Ryoshu up and get one more Lust, then we can get Gregor's Ego on deck and rebuild their SP. We can recover from that. My worry is that she'll have already done enough syncing that it kind of won't matter. Please? No, she's at 45. She's gotten to 45. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. You sound a little mad in your tone with the use of words like copium. Do I? Ooh, that's bad. Bring it back. Bring it back. No. Maybe that was chat. Maybe that was a chatter. Okay. Whew, there's hope. There's hope. Hope exists in this world. We're not out yet. We're not out yet. Same turn. Same turn. Someone else in chat. Understood. Okay, Greg. I need you to build them back up. Dominating. Next prescript. Attacking at a prescript target. Ryoshu. Can we defend Ryoshu? Favored. Anyone here deal sinking? Actually, yes. Kind of. Not really. You will gain SP after the fact. That's right. I want to save the next Skullbuster for later. Favored is here. Favored is here. I'm going to trust you can win that after you get the SP buff, my friend. I'm going to double check what the Ego does. Self and 2 other allies. That's 45 at the cost of 20. That's 25 bonus. Run it. Okay. We might be able to avoid her fulfilling the prescript. Thoughts on the fight so far? I'm happy. Very early in, but I'm happy. Okay. Merceau! I don't know what I can do for you, man! At some point, you gotta carry yourself! Okay, I guess I did. You know what? I didn't read. I misplayed there. I let her get the unbreakable coin. I shouldn't have let her get the unbreakable coin. We are coming back, though. SP-wise, we're coming back. Decide, unlock, transcend. That's bad. Ah, fuck. Here it comes. Spooky as all get out. The Esper, the Gen 6 Pokemon Esper has gone sicko mode. It is time. That's Ego. Are you certain? Yeah, I can feel it. She has effloresced an ego of her own of 4, our paths crossed. Mr. Rien said manifesting ego isn't something just anyone can do. He said he's jealous of me. Having such an unshakable conviction about what's good and evil is nothing short of amazing, he said. Hearing that, I couldn't help thinking, even if the day the whole family's been waiting for comes, even when my big sis Yoshihide finally comes home, maybe, just maybe, they'll make an exception and let me stay. So, put in a good word for me with Mr. Rien, please. Tell him I've always done my best. Oh, she's going through it. That's not good. Alright, time to do some math here. Passives! Turn off the hints. Prescript delivered on device. I suppose something is new here? Inflict the prescript's target. I get that. Well, the prescript, do we have the mark? Show me the mark. Unlock, we know that much. Unless something's changed, I will reread it again. Game prescript based on unlock. Inflict target to a random enemy. Skill power -2. Granted, I must admit, I talked kind of big. I did not read the skill power -2. So, that's on me. Deal 2.5% damage to the target's prescript, the index. Prescript was executed this turn, healed 15 SP, gained grace. If it was not, gain 1 onus and 5 karmic consequence. Has she gained any karmic consequence? No. We gotta get that on her. There might be a little, like, damage heal cycle that we could take advantage of, or will have to play through. Oh, God. Gain unlock, heal 4-5 SP, consume all onus, and recover from stagger. Bonus was gained by HP conditional, which no, it sure as hell was not. When you use a powerful attack, max speed is 10, or up by 10, rather. Thankfully, we're not at that point. Everything seems the same. Let these hands be the proxy. Final power plus 1 for every 6 points on self-sinking on target. So that is going to be 3, 6, 9, at least 10, but you lose 3 SP. Got it. Disembowel, eviscerate. Buy me dinner first, please. Ha 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 ha. Final power plus 1, sinking on 2, 3, 6, 9, 13, 15. Deal minus damage on hit, but this does become an unbreakable coin. Keep that in mind. Sinking count, make sure it cracks. Procuration and grave. Really good track. Holy damn. Or target is index. Convert all coins on the skill. Got it. So this can get to 4, 8, 14, 16. Target has index, deal 50% damage. And then still nothing too crazy yet skill-wise, but she does have 3 paralyzed, so that's okay. Who's fastest? Ryoshu. Good. I need her to be... Thinking it through. Paralyzed. Thinking it through. Whoa, 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 wait a second. Level 65, check the offense level on her. Check that offense level for a second. Hold on. 1 offense level up. 2 offense level up. 5 offense level up. 5 offense level up. Doesn't quite feel right, but let's see. You say dominating. Uh-huh. Thinking it through, thinking it through. Because that coin power is... Remind me? 6, sinking on target, that's at least... Oh, it's +1. It's coin power! Oh, not final power, it's coin power. That can get to 18, so it'd be 6 coin power. No, it'd be 5 coin power because we don't have everything up yet. So she would get up to 16 still. Factoring in the offensive level, that's +4. Ooh. Very likely she'll get heads too. However, as long as I get both heads on a 45 SP roll the first time, I've got it. I'll take those odds. I will take those odds. Only issue is that now we can't really see great forecasts for the rest of this. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to do another Bygone Days so everyone gets to the best SP state. This is a guaranteed win. That is a guaranteed win. I'm taking it. I'm saving that. And then Myrrh? Not Myrrh, sorry, Yi Song. Molinet, I'll take it. Who's got the prescript? Myrrh? Okay, Myrrh, you're gonna get only things you can definitely win. Merceau, we're putting you over here for normal. You're gonna get SP. You're gonna feel a lot better after this, sweetie. And we'll get you a little bit of resonance, so that turns to favored. There we go, there we go, there we go. All right. I think I've done this as well as I reasonably can. Let's go already! Oh, blessed be. And her SP dropped, thankfully. Okay. Okay. You can get tails now, Ryoshu. It's fine. No! I didn't factor in something! No! Ooh! It hurts! It hurts so bad! Her SP gain isn't massive, but ooh! Oh, that's bad. That's bad. You took the paralyze? Yeah, I know that ryoshu took the paralyze on her. I assumed that the base power of 20 was enough. What's your base power? What is your base power? No. I'm reading this. I gotta read this now. Clearly there's something I ignored. I'm not quitting. There's something we can come back from. 60. Matches. It was +4. What did I miss? I had to have missed something. I thought I accounted for the offense level difference, the coin power difference. Oh, no, I didn't. I accounted for both individually, but not together. I should have taken the para and sure thing. I should have taken the para and sure thing and put it on something else. Ah! Ryoshu's passive? Really don't say. It's changed. Gain 1 ego resource of the skill affinity and 1 ego resource of the least known skill resource. I think I've got to start leaning into ego now. There's just no sense risking it. Downside is that Gregor is going to take some hits. You hate to say it, you hate to see it. But I need to make sure that he takes the hits that he can handle the best. So it's time to make use of ego. She's 15-20'd. I can't do much else. I think I have to defend. I have to defend and hope for the best. He's weak to slash! No! He might be dead. He might be dead. That sucks, dog. That's unfortunate. Look back. I know. I considered all the details individually, but not together. What a fool I've been. Okay. Hold on. These two have the same base power. This is cheaper and hits for a better move, so I'm gonna run with it. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. He might die. I don't have any other options. Keep it up. There you go. My hope is that she can at least lower the SP enough to get some Tails coins. Ideally at the start, so that he can have fewer instances of being, staggered. Yes, serious skullbuster when we need it. Okay. It's a start, it's a start. 13, man, I need more than that. No, he's so dead. It's over. He's done. Clear, yep. Oh, and we lose skills? Incredibly rough. Incredibly rough now. Oh, that's sad. Is it Jover? It might be, but I'm not giving up yet. I'm not giving up. We don't give up like this. Let me double check. I need to see all the tools at my disposal now. After using a skill, gain 1 ego resource to the skill's affinity and 1 ego resource to the least known ego resource. On hit, heal 7 when out with lowest HP percentage, HP, and SP. She can still heal SP. We can still heal HP. We can still inflict paralysis. Do I have enough gloom, or rather sloth, to do both? I do not. Merceau is the one that she's targeting next. We go dominating. Oh, my hubris. Struggling. What can I do to drop the SP? Healing is nice, but I don't think it's actually the most important thing at the moment. Chains of Others. If I can redirect some of these attacks. And then Yi Song can Wishing Cairn. That's better. I know Clash Power is lowered when going against someone like Myrrh. We need a dominating. We need a guarantee. Myrrh is going to take this hit no matter what. Ineffective to slash. That's okay. How are we on SP? Low. I can't risk the neutral. I'm sorry, I can't. She will get it from stagger. I take the stagger now. Let me reread her passive just to be sure. When taking damage that would stagger this unit, does not get staggered and remove the corresponding stagger threshold, gain 1 attack power up next turn, once per turn. Okay, that's it, that's it. The prescript changed? Stagger or eliminate a random target. Well, can I prevent anyone from being staggered is the new question. That is the new question now. Considering the situation, I know it's gonna bring her prescript up, but she's only at unlock 1. She's gonna get to 2 anyway. What do we gain from this? Oh, no, we gain her getting Chains of Others. That's what we gain. And on heads hit, 3 paralyze. I suppose... No, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. Run it. Okay, Chains of Others time. There we go. The beeping is a nice touch, I gotta say. That's okay. Heads hit. Heads hit. There we go. Bit of a waste of a paralyze, but I'll take it. I wanted to win the clash. What can I say? Merceau, we're relying on you now. 20. Sloth, the defense down. Sure, whatever. He's up. She's up. And she counters. Okay. She's got 4 power down. Procuration Engrave, it's still the same. Same as it ever was, same as it ever was. I need to find a win con. I've had a survival con for a bit, I need a win con. Conditions unmet, conditions unmet. This might be a big fundamental fight, but there has to be a way to get her down. Passives we have not seen yet. Maybe when she gets to her ultimate move. Karmic consequences can only help right now. I've got to survive and get myself into a better state. I only have 4 skills throughout the rest of this fight, which means that if I do not continue to recover HP, then she will eventually drag us all to hell. What's your current prescript? Stagger eliminated a random target. Okay. I need to stop her from getting that. Her shield... Wait. Oh, her shield doesn't regenerate. I don't know why I assumed it would. Okay, that's better. So we are gradually getting her down. How much onus does she have? 1. That damage is gonna add up. At 0 less SP, exit efflorescent ego procuration state. Mutilated memory, please. Gain 1 ego resource with the skill's affinity and 1 twice per turn. I can gain 4 additional ego resources, which means I can gain 8 per turn. As long as I don't spend more than 8 ego resources per turn, I can ego spam, in theory. I can continue to spam Chains of Others, even if I'm out of Gloom, which with her going for Merceau, skill power -2 against that and take plus 20% damage. Why are you saying that it's hopeless? I trust you, but why? 57? You're at level 60 and your offense level is... Oh, right, never mind. I forgot Chains of Others does that to me too! So yeah, that's on me. Force for the Flames? Let me check on my ego expenditures. I'm pretty sure I'm spending 4 right now. 2, 1, 1, that's 4. 2, 2, that is also 4. Okay, got it, got it, got it, got it. We need to keep the other center standing. Yes, correct, correct, correct. Okay, next. So, she's just gonna attack Merceau no matter what, unfortunately. I'm glad I have uptime 4. Oh, God. What's your resistance? It's lucky, I'm lucky you're resistant to slash. So we have to go for the other 2 here. Hopeless, you say? Struggling, you say? Ugh. I mean, frankly, I can counter it. I don't mind countering it. I just fear for Yi Song more than anyone else. What do I need in order to get Pursuance? Is it mainly Sloth? Sloth, Gloom, Pride. I need gloom.
저치를 탐구하는
Normal. I could get gluttony. Like, at least it doesn't clash, right? I don't really know what else to do with this boy. I don't think he's gonna make it through, frankly. But at least I'm not clashing to give her SP. If this man's can heal up well enough, I'll take it. I'll take it. You have to block? I think so. I think so. Someone keeps saying Ryo can't die. I assume you mean Ryoshu. Consider that they target only this and I have only 2 slots. That's a moot point. And you're not doing anyone favors sharing that right now, I fear. So as much as I would like for her to clash Ryoshu, not really gonna happen is the issue. Alright, let's see. Ryoshu cannot die. Can you say that again in more words that I can act on? Because if your point is that I should redirect people to Ryoshu, don't worry, message received there. He just barely got staggered. But the logistics of acting on that don't always work. Alright, let's see. Unlock 3, yeah?
언젠가 만나게 된다면 보다 존중하게 인사하자.
I'd hope to offer you a more proper greeting should we ever meet. Also, if you're saying that this is an unwinnable fight, you know what? You know what, mods? I'm gonna say this right now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for many people to be dealing with this. Anyone that suggests this is an unwinnable fight like Ricardo, you're next on the chopping block. Because now that's on my radar. I'm sorry. You gotta learn. You gotta learn somehow. I'd hope to offer you a more proper greeting should we ever meet.
만남은
First impressions matter a great deal, after all. Yes! No fucking way! There he is, baby B! You motherfucking looking moon! Shit! There he is! Why it took you so long? I've been waiting! I swear! Oh my god, I thought this would be Kanto 10! I didn't think we'd see him, but he's here with Merceau! Oh, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. Honestly, I could care less about Uriah. Uriah, I don't know. Baby B. Oh, and wait. He's gonna be here when the thumb is here. Oh no! This man hates the thumb with a burning passion. He will talk to someone in the Kurakumo clan who extorted them for a small amount of money and something they didn't really care about, and try to get directions. And after they shared directions, or they got directions, man's cut off her head. And you know what's even funnier? You wanna know the name of the person this former N-Corp employee's head cut off? Yuri! This man killed Yuri! He was the first one to do it even! Okay, no. I get it. Fuck. Alright. I've said enough shit for the clip. As if I could stop anyway. Same. A figure appeared from the direction the weapon had flown in. The man brushed the dust from his coat as he walked in with unbothered ease, looking for all the world like this situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. Also, he ate Moses' arm. This is the man that ate Moses' arm. And a grade 1 fixer, by the way. You can see he's cut for good reason. He is also Merceau coded. He is incredibly on the spectrum in a similar manner, but more unhinged. Oh, Vespa. In our hour of need. I'm living it up. I'm drinking it up. I'm supping from the ovum of Project Moon's wonderful non-Sinclair related egg. Yet his harpoon had already blasted Sora a good distance out of my sight before the explosive sound could even reach me. Check the photo. He looks good. He looks good employed.
하지만 상황이 예의로 자리를 주지 않아.
One moment.
그러니 간단한 소개만 하겠습니다.
It's not your time anymore. It's not your turn right now.
하지만 상황이 예의를 차릴 틈을 주지 않는군요.
Gentle. Professional.
그러니 간단한 소개만 하겠습니다.
The situation, however, doesn't seem inclined to give me any room for proper courtesy. Allow me to keep this brief.
LCD 소속의
Vespa Crabro LCD. Yo, they really did just come to. wait, I fucked with the mic. Shit. My slinky. They really did just come at us and say, face the sin, save the ego, and then say, hi, I'm Vespa Crabro LCD. Ah, this is the guy Ezra mentioned. Hearing my ticking, Vespa briefly furrowed his brow in puzzlement before checking the watch he pulled from his pocket.
원래는 팀장님이 계신 곳으로 향할
I
예정이었습니다.
was originally headed for the team leader's location,
상황이 좋지
but things
않아
looked bad enough here that I judged it best to provide a little backup. The comms are down. LCD probably isn't in a good spot either. You sure you're fine staying here?
팀장님께서는
By the way, for the record, this guy might be comparable in power to Siegfried. I don't know how the power scaling goes, but they're both in the conversation. It's a conversation on who's stronger. I'll leave it at that. The team leader always tells me it's high time I started thinking and deciding for myself. Oh, wait. Is this? No way! Is this gonna be our little Merceau teaser? Oh, I can already see the intervallo now. Oh, I'm sweating.
그러니 괜찮을 겁니다.
It'll be fine. She's not the sort to go down easily against someone on the level of an officer of the fingers. One thing I hate about this stream is it's made me look inward so much, now I have to question how much of my responses are genuine. But at the same time, I know I have no self-control around distortion detective characters, so I ain't gotta worry that much.
둘이군요.
I probably couldn't stop it if I tried.
하면 되겠습니까?
There are two of them. Which one should I take on?
저 안경
Go for the glasses. Her ego's a nuisance. Could you please call me by my name, not glasses?
침입자 대부분이
Are most of the assailants at about their level?
그래.
Yeah, that or stronger.
죄송하게도
In that
아까
case,
했던
I must
말을
regrettably
실수해요.
go back on what I said earlier. I'm starting to suspect our team leader might not be able to last as long as I thought.
버티진 늘 그랬지만
This is clearly an extraordinary circumstance, though that isn't anything new. I will wrap things up here ASAP and return to the LCD team.
복귀해야겠어.
Yeah.
그것만으로도 우리 학
We'll owe you big time if you can do that. Woo! Okay, so is he gonna join the fight? It seems like he's not. He just gimped her a little bit. Oh no, he's gonna wrap things up here ASAP. Okay. The pinky nurse father remained perfectly still as she continued to fixate on us with her stare. Okay, you know what? No. Okay, I'm seeing the pattern. Ezra part 1, Vespa part 2. We're not gonna see Uria in part 3, are we? I swear, if we see Diaz in part 3... I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what I want from me. I don't know what I want from this Canto anymore. This barely feels like it's about the fingers for me at this point. Like, I'm sorry, it's giving me a lot to think about. Just continue. She made no attempt to help Sora, nor did she look for another way out. Now it's Diaz? I'm gonna assume it's Diaz. She simply stood there, watching in silence, with a bundle of golden boughs in her grasp. Okay, baby B, we've got you back. Link to it. It's so bad Gregor couldn't live to see this day. Anyway, what are your stats, sir? Hi, what? Wait. No. That's the name of your weapon, right? That's not your name, is it? Yellow Harpoon? No? 2 haste, 8 poise, gain 3 poise count if enemy has nested heart. You're not a color fixer now, are you? Level 87, that's pretty close to Virgilius. It's Mr. Sir. What are you? God damn it, Ezra. What is Shin? God damn it. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Ezra, for the fake out. Begins encounter at 35 SP. Great. If the enemy has less than 50%, there's all I can do now. Please read the tags. You're right. No! Fixer, color fixer, LCD? Brother, when did you get a promotion? You're 25, 26 now? Oh, baby B's grown up so fast. He used to be unemployed. He used to be out there just trying to kill Moses for some bad footage she had. I was gonna take a break from Taria, honestly. But yeah, I guess since you said it. Taria, have you read Distortion Detective? I was gonna take a break. Anyway. That sounds kind of like middle track. Keep going. If the enemy has less than 50% HP, gain Shin the Yellow Harpoon. Base offense level +3. Base defense level +3. Heal 3 SP when attacking target that attacked this unit last turn at 0 plus SP. Gain final power by SP divided by 10 rounded down. Hold up. Wait. Gain final power by SP divided by 10. Oh, okay. So more SP is good. Okay. Heal 3 SP when attacking target that attacked this unit last turn. Got it. So +4, honestly, +5 power because offense level up. Okay, hear me out, baby B. You're good with harpoons, right? You use a super snazzy special harpoon, right? And you're shooting for the yellow color, right? Bam! There you have it, the yellow harpoon! I gotta talk with Allergy Jelly about an Ezra voice again. Oh, and Tremor Hemorrhage is back! Bro's on the team, Reaver? You're a Tremor Mans? On Clash Win against targets Gungnir! On Clash Win against targets. That was your name. Oh, the weapon's name. God damn it. On Clash Win on Clash Win against targets with Nested Harpoon Beasting. Trigger amplitude conversion on their Tremor to Hemorrhage. This man's has one gimmick and he leans into it. It's his entire being. Slash resist +02, sloth resist +02, gain 2 bind next turn, gain 1 bleed potency. When attacked by Vespa, gain 2 Gungnir's droning, activate bleed on this unit once this effect is removed. But on Clash Win against targets with Nested Harpoon Wasp Sting, get reverb. Slash resist plus... No. That's a whole +1, you say. Gain 4 bind next turn, gain 3 bleed potency. When attacked by Vespa, gain 3 Gungnir's droning, activate bleed on this unit 2 times when this effect is removed. So we don't just have like duo statuses, it's duo 1 status into duo the second. On hit with the final Quinn against targets with both Nested Harpoon Beasting and Nested Harpoon Wasping, trigger Tremor Burst. Oh god, why does he have an ego slot? That's just allied units. It's blurred out. Unless you're foreshadowing, in which case, haha, you're in danger. No! What are you saying? A precious relic of the highest rarity found in the depths of the ruins? It was by mere coincidence that the young boy, Bloodsoak, came to be in possession of this spear tip. Coincidentally, and he possessed the aptitude to wield it. What is coincidence indeed? That's Moses, by the way. Why are we getting Vespa lore about his childhood in Ryoshu's Kanto? I'm not mad, but what the fuck? Counterattack. Deal 50% damage for every type of negative effect on target, max 100, gain 1 assist defense. Okay. It's like how it is with the Pequod. Okay. When an ally about taking an unopposed attack from an enemy. Okay. So I can make them feel better about unopposed attacks. 2 power up and 2 damage up, inflict 5 tremor, 3 tremor count. Defensive assist. Oh, that's your assist. Okay, that's very nice. Skill 3, Harpoon Impalement. There it is. All right, target fixed. I sure hope it is, because I don't want you attacking anyone else. Are you kidding me? Deal 50% damage for every type of negative effect on the target, max 300%. Gain 5. Epic Flash Burst Blade Art Huando next turn. A sword fighting style originating from the east, suited to those who employ instantaneous bursts of leaping movement that verge on teleportation. The boy braved the life-threatening augmentation with a desperate resolve, and his survival proved his worth. This isn't your Kanto, man! Why are we getting the trauma dump here in your statuses? Deal 10% more critical damage for every stack this turn. Gain 5 next turn. Do you lose it? Whatever. Inflict wasp sting, so that's how we get stagger target. Great. What's the skill look like? Okay, we're not using it just yet, but he is using the counter. Harpoon throw, all unbreakable, by the way. 2 skills unbreakable. Extra damage, max 200%. Gain 2 of this. Okay, 10% on critical hit. For every stack this turn. Unbreakable, inflict bee sting. I don't really know what procs this. I don't know what procs this just yet. I might be misreading something. Regardless, very handy that. Raise stagger throw by 80% of damage dealt. Zam. And then obstruction. Deal extra damage. That base power go ham. Base power for every bleed tremor. Inflict 5 tremor. Blade power +1. Base power +1. Inflict 3 bleed count. Oh god. Shit. Fuck. I'm sorry, I don't mean to Flandersize myself. I'm recognizing that because of the way things are, my name is gonna be in a couple other streamers' mouths this part, isn't it? The things that happen to your brain. Gain 3 poise, can inflict 3 bleed. You gain poise! I don't know why I'm surprised about that. It just hit me. This is the 3 status. This is a tri-status user. Sanity. Vexation. That makes sense. That's what he'd do. Okay, I don't think I needed to go through all that, but it's fine. Okay, we can play now. We can play. How are you doing here, girl? You're at unlock, what, 2? You've got 30 karmic consequence. We gotta get back to the video game. Hey, what are you targeting? Or this would be an easier way to do this. You're going for some of the weaker stacks, my dude. Can't say I'm too fond of it. But I guess I can chains of others. Ooh. I swear, I can't lose this with Vespa on the field. I'd be so embarrassed. Power counter dominating. Ryoshu, take the hits. Just take it. I don't care if you get sunked on. Just take it. What's your prescript? Stagger or eliminate a random target? That's fine. She'll survive. And then Yi Song, can you do anything helpful? You know what, buddy? You can provide a, you can provide us gloom. That's fine. Do I need more envy? No, yeah, this is fine. I'm just thinking. Why don't I just use the counter? Is there a reason I shouldn't use the counter? I think it's fine. Run it. He has assist defense. Oh, yeah, that's actually true. He does. Gain 1 assist defense. So I could just go ham, couldn't I? This is true. So instead, how about we do this? Electric Streaming's over there, power counter. Yeah, but these are the only 4 skills I can manage with, so we'll let you take that. And we'll still counter, but on this... Oh, but, actually, no. Do this. Well, if I'm gonna use a skill, if I'm gonna lose it anyway, counter this, attack with it. This will go on assist defense armor, so it's dead, so I better make sure that's correct. And now we run it. We're taking the risk. Okay. Oh, it's beautiful. 30 on obstruction. Man, they really kept us waiting on this. Harpoon throw. Yes, please. Thank you. Get that status on her. 66 tremor. I love it. And Yisong's doing his best. And ryoshu, frankly, is doing her best. Electric Screaming. It's enough. Great. Alright, did you read Vespa's passives? And more. I can't say I've intuited them just yet, considering the circumstances. But that defensive assist, exactly what I needed it to be! Oh, blessed be. We accepted this, we accepted this. Okay. Unlock 2 still. Tempered Sword, I think it's correct. The Priest points to you. Stagger or Eliminate, she hasn't succeeded. Let me just check on something. Mutilated Memory. Yeah, she might be dying soon if I'm not careful. Gotta be careful with this one now. Alright. If we get more DD characters in part 3, losing or losing your voice. Only one I'm gonna lose my voice over is Diaz. I swear if it's Diaz, that's gonna be the only one that does it for me. That's the only one that could do it for me, because the implications would be massive. Either way, we only need to care about 2 skills anymore, which is nice. Very nice of them to allow. Okay. Chains of Others has not been procced. We've got Tremorage. Woof, my mans! We can drop your SP because you'll lose clashes. I just wonder if it will be enough. Because you're gonna lose 1, 2, 3, 4 clashes, which SP-wise is gonna bring you down by at least 12, down to 32. We don't have anything that inflicts sinking. I really do want to get her SP down further. I worry if now's the time, but I also worry that if not now, then when? Right, you know what I'm saying? So Force for the Flames here, Vespa's got this, and Yi-Song is here. Yi-Song is also here. Sorry, wrong move. Oh, wait. My mistake. There we go. I'll just attack. The struggling clash might be turned into a neutral. We have to hope. We must hope against hope. Because right now, that is an extra 6 offense level, I think. Or 6 clash power, I should say. And then 4, 8, 11, yeah. I'm trying to think of what else it would be. He's also got the mark, but like, he can't win any of this, so who cares? I think that's everything I can do right now. Run it. Soda has Shin. Yup. Can't do much about that. It's okay. This is basically survive it while Vespa does his job. Oof. I'm just glad it looks like the Pinky Nurse Father can't do much to us right now. Okay, obstruction. Objective is survive, and I think we can do that because she's almost out of shield. She's out of shield. Okay, Chains of Others. Yes! Okay, he avoided the worst. He avoided the worst of it. We got it. Good start. Next step. Force for the Flames. Good. Thank you, Merceau. If you die with Vespa, you deserve a unique defeat screen. Agreed. You're doing your best, E-Song. And then assist defense on this. SP drops even lower. There you are. Oh, hello, Sod and Effie. Oh, well, is that a new skill? Not yet. However, she's gonna get closer to her HP threshold soon. Baby B, you got this? Obstruction, Harpoon Recall, Counterattack. Checking your skills again. Oh, Harpoon Recall! That's evil. Remove the nested harpoon on target. Uh-huh. Double Chain Cleave. Wait, Obstruction. Hold up. Wait. Oh, Harpoon Impalement. There it is. Okay. Where's Obstruction? There's Obstruction. Regular skill 1. That's fine. We keep doing it. We keep running it back the same way. Ryoshu's gonna be defended. Ooh, okay. Someone's gonna have to take a hit. Merceau. Wait, do I have serious Skullbuster? I do! What do you mean hopeless? She's got consequence. She's got 4 attack power down. I've got 39 SP. I guess she has 43, but like... I was gonna say Merceau. Vespa's still faster. How is it hopeless? I'll release it. Okay, I was just being lied to. Like an asshole. Nah, I'm kidding. It's fine. This favored... I'm afraid someone's gonna have to take one for the team. And unfortunately, that person is Yi Song. Thankfully... Oh, wait, this hasn't been accounted for. But you're attacking Vespa, so who cares? He can take it. Yeah, so... On an unopposed attack, this is fine. We all just wail on you here. Wait, that's 14? That's less. We do finishing run-up? You guard it? Okay, okay. Why Yi Song and not Ryoshu?
이 눈들을 너무 오래 보고 있지 마라. 홀려버려도 구해주지 않을 텐.
Does not say that she will be saved. I understand you guys are telling me that she will be saved, that she cannot die. I understand you guys are telling me this. The game has not imparted that knowledge onto me. Without you guys telling me this, I wouldn't know. So, I'm acting under the expectation that she would die. Nested Harpoon Beasting, of Sloth Resist, Gungnir's Droning. When attacked by Vespa, take fixed damage equal to this effect's potency. Reduce count by 1 after turn end. Okay. Cannot retreat equals cannot die? I think there's room for interpretation on that. Can you check Sora's passive? Cannot retreat. Cannot retreat is not the same as cannot die in terms of the English language. I understand you're saying it's the same mechanically. I do not care. I'm going to let others die before I let her die because she's my useful unit. That is my rule. That's how I'm handling this. I will allow myself to be a dumbass if it means I have more fun. Speaking of which... Alright. There we go. I'm not seeing any stagger thresholds, though, but I guess that's what the Tremorage is for, you know? Oh, that's juicy. Glorious, glorious. That fucking bulked out ass arm, man. Ah! Perfect time for a serious skullbuster. Heal up! Thank you! Abject beauty! There we go, there we go. And you're a tremor unit! I forgot Merceau was a tremor unit for a second. Loser clashes, please. Ugh. And, Yi Song, 07's to him. He did his best. He did his best. Clear? Sure. So she's got her max prescripts, right? Unlock 3, yeah. So this could get a little scary. But imagine... Wait. Hold up, Vespa? Hey, buddy? What are you about to use? Obstruction, double cleaver, harpoon throw. So she is at 10, which means Merceau's about to die. The scary skull is here. Oh, no. That's not even her final move, eh? Well, let's check it out. Can clash... Okay. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. Nice. If target has the prescript's target, the index deal 100% damage. Gain 3 power down and 4 paralyzed, so no coin power. Minus 90% damage, doesn't stagger the target. On hit, does not activate sinking on target. Lose 15 SP, consume all onus. So... I mean... Just out of curiosity... I'm just saying I would take that gamble. It's a gamble I would be willing to take under the circumstances. And we'll throw in an S1 for good measure. I just don't think Merceau's gonna have a good time, and I think he's almost assuredly dead if this loses. So we take the favored. I think that makes sense. Favored is favored. Favored is favored. Now, at the same time, this does redirect it to Ryoshu. But also at the same time, he doesn't have assist defense on him, so we ball. Ooh, unfortunate! Oh, what do you know? Ryoshu can't die. Who'd have thought? And that's how we find it out. And that's how we get the natural outcome. See, the authenticity of the fight is still afloat. We're all good here. We're all fine. He's doing his best. She's still breathing. Oh, that 300. Okay.
소리 기억나? 정국수한테 머리통이
I think I might have to kill you. Oh no! Procuration, annihilation. Mong! Mang! At 0 plus SP, generate 1. Wait, no, wait a second. We've never fought Mong before. We haven't fought Mong before. We have not fought it. We have seen it. We've borne witness to it. We have not. What is extreme onus? Uh-oh. She's gonna Mong on over us. I don't know I'm getting at this. Welcome back, 5 unbreakable coins. Oh, Lord, that is probably really predictable. Deal 20% damage, final power plus 2, 20 coin power plus 2. So this becomes 30, yeah? I see. And who's it attacking? I see. Harpoon impalement, there it is. And indeed, there it was. I think we've got it. I don't think we're on her radar in spite of what the prescripts may dictate. I don't think I am a part of this fight anymore. I think it is indeed over. Okay, I was gonna use Dante power, then I remembered there was still like 5 more nodes. So let's go.
그렇게 하죠.
Alright, hey, Harpoon recall. Bring it back. Yeah, this is an aura battle at this point. We're superfluous entities.
이제 결정.
I'm just here to watch. It is time to end this. Abject beauty. Yo, Mans really did 301 redirect himself into this fight, huh? 4 people will get that joke. Holy, Shinmon and Ego? The only character I believe we've seen that has these up to now is Jachu. So that was a treat to fight against. Alright, alright. God damn it. Seriously, I'm sick. I feel like a fucking product. My personhood feels at stake, and I don't even know what to do about it. Virgilius is all 3 as well? Oh, no, you're right, you're right. I guess I was thinking, like, as an enemy. I was thinking as an enemy, but no, you are objectively correct about that. He was the first. He was the first. Anyway, Vespa moved with absolute efficiency. One moment his harpoon would deflect his opponent's blow, the next it was carving out an opening for the sinners to land their attack. After a brief but fierce joint battle, the Index Apprentice fell to the ground and could not bring herself back up. So his name's Rien. Alright, darling.
합치면 되는 거야.
You just put them together, like this.
숟가락 포크.
Boon,
그 되도 안 되는 비유는 몇 번째 써먹고 있는 거야?
how many times are you gonna use that lame simile?
그래. 포크
스포크.
숟가락처럼.
Just like Spork.
숟가락 포크.
Boon. Oh, she's naming things the way she wants to call them. That's cute. A spoon.
맞아.
Rex. Spork. The world isn't just divided into forks and spoons.
포크와 숟가락을 합치는 것도
Yes,
정답이
the
될 수
two genders,
있었어.
forks and spoons, one might say. Putting the two together can be an answer too.
네가 어떤 상황에 놓였든
Remember
간에
that whatever situation you're
그걸
in,
기억하렴.
even two techniques that look like total
다시는
opposites.
정 얼마든지
Are we a
행복할
Spork
수
believer or
있단다.
a Boon sporter? Snork it. Can coexist just fine. Boon envy analogy, exactly, yeah. The quickest, deadliest form of attack may come in the form of a straight line, but it can be redirected by a curve. Oh, did Mr. Rien tell you that? Gotta handle the gravity of the situation. That's so cool. Oh, could you tell me some more? Anything that he used to say. Oh man, she just wants a dad at this point. I feel bad. You'd rather waste the last moments of your life on his ramblings?
이봐,
Hey, the fight's not over yet. We can't waste time chatting with an enemy we've already put down.
딱 봐도
Just look at the other one.
저 녀석이
She seems way
강했어야
stronger.
강할 것 같은.
That's right, the fight's not over yet. The Pinky Nurse Father merely watches on from the sidelines with a quiet composure that tells us she could step into the fight at any moment if she wanted. Off to the side, I can see Vespa stealing glances at the watch on his wrist, looking anxious. Yeah, that's him. And I know that the people he wants to protect, the people he has to protect, aren't us. Merceau, tell Vespa, we'll be handling things from here on out. You sure about that, Dante? It was looking pretty bleak!
알겠습니다.
Understood, manager.
당신의 동료들은
Your colleagues are located at the southeast of this corridor. Considering the time of their departure, they should be approximately 2 kilometers away.
당신
You.
어딘가에서 저와 만난
Have
적이
we
있지
met somewhere before? Large man on large man action. Autism on autism action. N-Corp on N-Corp action, one might say. A three-peat of massive proportions. Emmy's gonna have a field day with this, I bet she is. You. Have we met somewhere before?
그렇다.
We have.
그렇군요.
Oh, okay. Thanks for dropping that, man. I mean, not too surprising. They're both from N-Corp, but Zam, okay. Exact same jawline. Yeah, you're right. Exact same jawline. God damn it. God. These are my 2 boyfriends, and yes, they're both on the spectrum. And yes, they both have smoked cigarettes, probably.
알려주셔서 감사합니다.
Thank you for letting me know, and we'll take my leave. Vespa seemed to grasp something from that brief exchange and gave a curt nod.
잠시 후에 정식으로 만나는
I hope we'll meet again soon for proper introductions. Well, there he goes. Once Vespa left us, the Pinky Nurse Father's oppressive presence again seems to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appeared for some reason that her purpose here wasn't to kill us by any means. I'd sent Vespa away for that precise reason, and by some fortune, I seemed to have been correct in doing so. However, good read, Dante. In hindsight, maybe letting Vespa go was a bad idea considering what we're up against.
저자는 더 협력하지 않았을
You would not have
것입니다.
cooperated further, manager.
그자는
That man has an uncompromising sense of punctuality. You know that guy, Merceau?
알고 살아온 것은
It's true that I'm
사실이지만
acquainted with him, but not in the scope of familiarity that society typically attributes to the word. Alright, this is gonna fuel some theories that Merceau is just like in a giver situation and he learned some of his memories. Maybe, perhaps, who knows? Where'd you even meet someone that strong? Wait, you weren't enemies, were you?
아닙니다.
No.
그는
He used to be a
엔사의
taboo
근기
hunter at
소년꾼이었습니다.
N-Corp. True!
엔사.
N-Corp. Indeed, you once mentioned being an employee
그곳에서
there.
그렇다.
I did.
당신도 그럼
So, were you a taboo hunter too?
소년꾼을 했던 거야?
Okay, we're getting our breadcrumbs! Alright, I'll take it, I'll take it.
그렇지 않다.
I was not.
단지
I had
그의
merely
서류를
come upon an
들여다볼
opportunity
기회가
to
있었고,
examine his file,
서류에 따라
and frequented the
마주칠
places
법한
the
곳을
examination
건드렸더니
suggested a high chance of
마주쳤습니다.
encountering him until our paths crossed. Like a detective? So you ran into him on purpose? Why? Okay, I'm loving this. I'm really loving this. I appreciate it so much. The golden bows are right there, guys.
그렇게 하지
There was no
않을 이유가
reason not to,
없었습니다.
manager.
관리자님.
Did one experiences?
그게 뭔
What does that even... Ryoshu never once turned an ear toward us throughout the entire conversation. Or perhaps it's more accurate to say that she couldn't. She was, after all, glowering at the Pinky Nurse Father with an unblinking gaze that seemed ready to bore a hole into her.
역겹도록
How nauseatingly self-assured.
뽐내는군.
Did we really be throwing out the address me look, huh? It's okay, Ryoshu's gaze is on her. Just as Ryoshu said, the woman showed no signs of hostility either. She was simply watching us, waiting for our next move. That wasn't much consolation. I still couldn't think of any way that'd allow us to come out on top in this situation. If only the sinners were all here with me, we might have had a chance, but... You're with me, huh? Come to think about it, this wasn't the first time the sinners were separated from me. Dante, come on, you gotta start exercising more, dog. We'd previously been separated when we were ambushed back in Hongyan at that fake Kezon, and also when Don Quixote had briefly departed us in La Manche Land, and, you know, T-Corp. But despite the distance, these invisible chains that bound me and the sinners had never once been severed. Don't use them. Even when they were killed, departing to a place I couldn't follow, I always managed to reach past the searing gates of hellfire and bring them back through the impossible. So, as long as these chains bind us together, maybe I can pull them to me wherever they are. You know what? Dante's random bullshit go has made sense before. No reason not to try it now. Return to me. Stand with me here. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! No, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look like it's a Dante power. That doesn't look like a sapling of fly. That looks like Dante did a fucky wucky and is getting the karmic consequences. That actually is some banger art, though. Sorry, searing pain. Intense pain ravages through me, and my vision darkens as if my non-existent eyelids were closing. As if I just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Manager Bud? Okay, I guess I'm gonna assume I have to sear this into my memory. Just like back in the Yonjin building. Earth be my head, the sky be at my feet. The ladder is laid skyward, and the final kingdom's heart lies penetrated. The kingdom of heaven? CH is on fire again. This is much akin to the incident at the Yongjin building. The flame atop their head burns hot like true fire, as though a detonation is nigh. 32 paths are revealed. 32? The rises and falls of breaths are exiled and returned at the hour of an equivalence. Could 32 paths refer to 32 consos, meaning that we're going to get 10 contos in Purgatorio and Paradiso? I don't know. It didn't eventually snap out of it last time. I am the key and the lock of the steadfast gate. The bell that once rang at the end rings the beginning. This has got to be some sapling of light nonsense. Just maybe a warning or some kind of message. In the new millennial kingdom shall the 13 stand by my side. 13? Is Dante not the one saying this? Oh. Not 12. Alright, they're calling themselves out. What? Ramus Aureus Resonatus? Malkoth? Fuck you mean Malkoth? Wait, the beginning and the end makes sense because it's Malkoth. 13 for 13 sinners would imply that it's someone else. It could be Dias, it could be Ayin, it could be Carmen, it could be Benjamin, it could be Dias. Why are we getting Malkoth? Cause they love skipping the sequences, just like in Library of Ruina. Oh, maybe we fucked up though. Maybe we fucked up. Miss Rocha? Sinclair? What the heck? When'd you fellas get here? What happened to the LC and the LCD? No response. This is... The heat dissipates and my head cools once again. Hold on. Malkoth in the Tree of Life meaning. I have to remember it. Furthest from the divine source, the 10th Sephir on the Kabbalistic Tree of Life, means kingdom. Represents physical material world and culmination of divine energy. Bring things here, perhaps? Malkoth represents the earth. Represents the physical world. Bring things to physical world. Okay, sure, whatever. John, I'm gonna twist that, Amaris. Jeremy the 14th sinner rises again. God damn. Malkoth, stay in line and wait. Nah, Malkoth was always the eager one. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out, sure. It wasn't time yet. You did see something you weren't meant to see. Hey, Dante, what the hell? Oh. Gossy time. If a staggered character's HP, why am I reading that? Oh, God. The 13th sinner is Beatrice? She's I'm way too into Project Moonlord to be responsible playing this game. I can't go 5 minutes without making any kind of theory crafter reference to something else. I need to go outside and stop working. I'll do that in April once I'm moved, but damn, this is an actual purgatory. Let me hear your voice again.
저 술래님들, 이제 제 시야에서 남은 방은 딱 하나네요.
This is why they made it so you could not see the rest of Jichun's story. This is what happens? Okay. Okay, that's enough. Hi, my playmates. Looks like I'm one room away from finding you guys. Kind of like that hide and seek song Papa used to sing me when we'd play. Okay, Dunzo. She should be coming into this containment unit any minute. Detective, we drew the escape occasionally this way. Apparently they've got stage 3 P.E.K.K.A.s too. Do we have everything we need for our stratagem? Who's 13th Sinner? Gregor. So, are you sure about this? I mean, we did explain everything we know to you, but the whole plan came from your head. If you're talking about cross-validation, you'd be pleased to hear that our review of the observation logs has already verified the efficacy of the plan. I see no reason to make any last-minute changes. Okay, but what if it doesn't go according to plan? What if something goes wrong, or, you know, did you prepare a plan B in case that happens? No, guys, you already have 10 sinners. Dante is a sinner. Dante's noted as sinner number 10. Sinclair's 11, Otis is 12, Gregor's 13. I did not. Eh? That's some impressive competence. Don't most people prepare a plan B when they have even the slightest misgivings about their plan A? Why would there be a plan E when this isn't even my plan A? There is no plan B. We are outnumbered and outgunned. We are outnumbered and outgunned. This just happened to be the only way we could buy time. Was the war any different? You should know perfect planning seldom leads to perfect execution. Tell her so she knows. I guess Moses doesn't have lives to burn through like we do. She wouldn't dare wing it in this life and death situation. Voila. Hello, Gossy, old buddy, old pal! It's good to see you! You look so great in a dialogue sprite! Aw, it just makes you want to scritch into your little cotton balls. Aw. What's this thing supposed to be? Ooh, it looks super weird! Is this a flower? I don't remember chopping up anything that looked like this earlier. It doesn't look like it can talk either, so... Oh, are you like waving at me to come over? Everybody wave! Yep. Oh, I know what's going on here. You're trying to buy time. Huh? Ha! Get drenched, baby! What the hell are you doing? Trying to jab me and suck my blood dry, huh? In your dreams, dumbass! Ha! Piece of cake. She just cut it off? Wait, you can just cut it off? Wait, you can just cut it off? We must quickly make adjustments to this plan too. No, that development is part of the plan. Every time the crushing loneliness set in, she must have endured it by burying herself in comic books and video games. Alright. Hell of a read. And that is her only connection to her so-called father. She obsessed over games not as mere entertainment for her. It was survival. It was what kept her going. Then... Are you about to distort a middle apprentice, Moses? If that's true, then she'll fight the abnormality like she's playing a video game. As a rule of thumb, when running blind into a boss fight, the go-to strat is usually dealing with the mooks that get in the way. But that rule doesn't apply to this boss, so she can cut down the mooks all she wants, but that'll only get her covered in more gossipium. Oh yeah, I guess Ishmael's the only other sinner we know that canonically games since J&J, huh? You've fought it before, haven't you? Once you're covered in its gossipium. It becomes near impossible even to parry the drenched gossipium's attacks. Maybe with Isis being a benign neglect father? I think he's being a neglected... I think he might be being a neglectful father, yeah. That's gonna be some interesting middle lore where everything is surface level. Maybe he's just trying to, like, instill some lessons and the two don't really connect. And my dub is kind of the same way. It'll have built up too much power. And then when it's let loose... Is this like an invincibility phase? You're jabbing stocks into the ads to give yourself some kind of HOT buff, aren't you? HOT? I don't know HOT, actually. Now I gotta take out the ads first. Ah! Dang it! Oh no! You've unlocked the special mode! What's going on? My sword's not... Would that monster turn red? The plan would not have worked had her nurse father joined her earlier than expected. We got lucky. Oh, healing over time. You're so right. Yeah, that makes more sense. Hit on target? Okay, healing over time makes sense for the Gossi. Yeah. This abnormality presents the kind of challenge that is difficult to overcome alone. We could deploy the same strategy against the middle nurse father later. We're not out of the woods yet, but this was quite the clever...
거기에 옹기종기 깜찍하게들 숨어 있었군.
Hi! Oh, there you are. Been cooped up in here all along like a bunch of scared chickens, eh?
아빠가 프라모델 조립한
Ah, didn't you want to watch Papa put together his Plamo kits?
여기저기에 잔가지가
When the model kits got way too many pointy sprues like this. Get down! Ooh, ooh! Oh, he is not happy. You gotta chop him off before you get building. Alright, you have earned your music privileges again. There we go, there we go! Still inspires fear, but goddamn if that ain't a blood blockade battlefront beat. He destroyed every Pikachuman vine in the vicinity with a single swing. And totally wrecked the ceiling, too. Yo, Papa's back. Gonna sit on your butt all day, princess? To cleave through the Gossipium before any of its blossoms could even land. Average win rater? Yeah. This mofo builds Gunpla? Yeah, he's a geek. Hey, don't be hating on those with diverse tastes. You know the middle roles. I work with your brains when you've got the brawn. Thanks for letting my kid play with you folks. It's hide and seek, right? Mind if I take over for her for a sec? She has her pipe. Oh, thank God, she has her pipe. Looks like we've managed to buy ourselves some time. This is it. We're gonna have to fight this guy, Moses. Bus team, you guys ready? Is this when Roja and Sinclair leave? Of course. Huh? Is she? They both fell unconscious. What? Oh no, did we fuck up? Dante fucked up! Look at Moses' ID later. Huh? Hey, oh, what's wrong, guys? You asshole, what the hell did you do to them? Why'd they all suddenly... I didn't even lift a finger. Alright, you're getting ripped up. No. Alright, you're getting written up in the Book of Vengeance for trying to frame me for this. This has not to do with that man, nor the distortion. Well, what else can we... What? I'm freaking losing my mind, guys! Get up, come on! Ezra, shaking them hardly seems to be the solution to bring them back to consciousness. Yeah, you know what? They really do need to take their turn with Vespa now, don't they? Got it. Then I'll try to draw that bastard's attention while... Calm down. I think we can all survive this. I'm just gonna say this once and leave it here. The DD team gets into the same shit that Dante's team gets into. They don't have the luxury of coming back to life. Never forget that. The standard method of defeating this abnormality is to chip away at the pearl gradually. But if one destroys the pearl and only the pearl in a single strike... Hengdu? How are your arms? I shan't rest until they are physically torn from my body. Ezra? Remember that room packed full of Picatula? Yep! Very well. Then... They have the luxury of having Moses' hack of an ego in Vespa, though. Vespa they only had for half the time, and for like a quarter of the time, he was hunting them. They know, even without Vespa, Moses can deal with Vespa. Best he gets is an arm and lunch. Ooh, wasn't that fun? Looks like my little girls learned a lot too. Alright, we're clam jamming it. Definitely won't complain, though I wonder if we'll have to clean this up afterward. Glad to see you nerds are not all talk. First stunt you pulled on me sure had some bite. Those galvanized corpses were, well, electrifying. Got any more toys to throw at me? Are y'all out of stock?
폐점 시간이 다가온 것
Gonna have to
같지만
close up shop soon, but let me get you an extra something on the house.
더 당-
Oh.
마침 재고를 찾으러 갔으니까
Man!
해보는 게 어때?
This, how many times can I say the same thing over and over, guys? You know exactly what's on my mind. We'll be back with the stock, so enjoy this in the meantime. I will say, this is the first time we're getting Moses' like friendly banter with someone she's opposed to. She's a talker. She's a bit of a yapper. I like it.
에즈라,
Ezra, open it.
열었어요.
Got it. There you are. Glammy's back. Oh, we good? Oh no. Oh, extermination's on deck. Oh, this isn't good. But wait. Oh, no, it's over. I see. Another fly has been swatted. I fear. Wait. Wait. Ah, it was that simple. Oh dear.
괴물 같은 자식. 도대체 몇 번을 덧대서 시술 받은 거야?
Ah, my clam is washed. Unfortunate. What an absolute... I keep doing that.
괴물 같은 자식.
Got it. What an absolute monster. Just how many augmentations has he gotten? This is overkill. Especially for the middle.
마비와 부식을
The abnormality covered him in paralytic corrosive venom
거기서 뜨글거리는
and dumped a
유충들까지
bucket full of
몸을 파고들었을
crawling
텐데
larvae to eat into his skin.
환상체의 독까지
And yet,
소용이 없었나?
none of them managed to hurt him. Ooh, venom. Is that really supposed to be your cherry on top? You're terrible at choosing toys.
어지간한 말썽쟁이로군.
What a troublesome brat you
어릴
are.
적에도 장난감을 전부
Were you this
부숴먹는
much of a
것만.
nuisance with your toys as a kid too? Sorry. I get tired of things rather easily. And when I get tired of something, I smash it. And now that I'm tired of everything, I have no reason to hesitate. Is this man just like really old middle and now he's genuinely tired of everything in the ennui setting in, or am I looking too much into it? That was rhetorical, but it's probably the latter.
조립식 철의 군세.
What about
네 번째 시리즈라면
Model
어떨까?
Kit Iron Host MK4?
아씨,
Lady
이
Team
상황에서
Leader?
갑자기 무슨
This is hardly the
깜찍한
time to be going off on a tangent. Just let the magic happen. I will say, I'm enjoying this. This is Ryoshu's Kanto. I feel like perhaps Ryoshu should be getting a bit more of it. Just gonna throw that out there. Maybe they'll save that for part 3. They usually do. Let's just let this happen. How do you know that legendary series?
네 번째 시리즈.
The MK4 series was the last product ever released before that toy factory closed shop. Naturally, its stock was extremely limited. And the only person who understood the true significance of that was, tragically, none other than a certain little boy. No one. No one cared how much this mattered to you, did they? The world would never see such a toy again. It was a singular release, leagues apart from what you already had at home. And yet, he has assumed an odd expression. Perhaps a certain recollection consumes him.
탐정님이 보신 거야. 저자의 마음속 뒤틀림을.
Okay. The detective saw right through him and found the distortion lurking in his heart. She must be able to still see it on him too. Like, see that he's not maybe close, but she can push him. Ezra? Now! Gotcha! Another round with the powered gauntlets, right?
직선으로 돌진해.
Charge at him. Frontal assault. I'll chain him up with my pipe. Purple. Black damage. What is this purple thing? You did all that brain screw just to put me in these toy cuffs? Nothing so fancy. I simply verbalized what I saw within you in a convincing manner. You can't bust him? Trying to break free only tightens it, eh? Gotta capitalize on this chance as much as we can. Ongdu! Sword of the homeland. Valor-bound acupuncture dive. If this blade is so swift that it overwhelms any effort to sear its path, then an unbending trajectory like that of a loosened arrow shall strike true! Ooh. Ah! Miss Ezra! The gauntlet distracts while the swift sword goes through my head. That's your game? How did he unbind himself? That leg of his. Moonlight Stones? We're getting Encore tripped into this? This is just all the different factions coming out today, mans. Alright, alright. Sure, why not at this point? Weren't expecting to see Moonlight Stones warrior. I could go with a little bit of Encore as a cherry on top, sure. I just need to free this one leg. It's too bad my hands aren't free to open the book, though. Damn it. But forcing me to live through that day again is a crime that doesn't even need to be written down in the book. Your death ain't gonna be pretty, lady! Even deep purple didn't work. Damn it, that moonlight. Is that trick supposed to mess with my head, too? Impressive, really. You turned one of the finest Moonlight Stones Encore had to offer totally opaque. Oh no! Her arms! What? Oh dude, no! It's too soon! The plate snapped. I failed to even make a scratch. As for you, you lunged at me knowing that both of your arms would be ripped off at that speed. Alright, fuck it. I don't know how much longer this scene's gonna last, but I'm taking it slow. We're going like read-along mode, guys. As that is how a Salsu must carry herself. You see, while I'm easily distracted, I often find myself earnestly captivated by shiny new releases. So, I think some commendations are due. You are truly the image of valor. Look at how your torn arms are still clutching the hilt of that sword. Man, you guys actually got me kind of winded. I'm a big fan of these gimmicky fights. And thanks to that, we managed to buy ourselves enough time. That's so. I can hear something coming this way. Got me some more monsters, eh? Are there more abnormalities or distortions remaining? We've got something even worse. Here it comes! Yes! Skewer him! Skewer him! There he is. The smoke! Has been dissipated. Dog, we really getting Distortion Detective chapter here! Project Moon, what am I supposed to take away from this? The cockles of my heart are warmer than they've ever been under this Texas winter. And sure, that may be 70 degrees Fahrenheit, but I feel pure body temperature right now, perhaps even a fever for seeing this man's. Apologies for the delay, team leader. That's what she does, she gets them to yap! She gets them to yap, and then the rest falls into place. Sorry you're Texan, I'm sorry too. They took their sweet time with the paperwork.
그럴 수밖에.
Of course they did.
하나협회가
Business as usual for the Hana Association, especially for something like this. Wait, was he delayed because he was getting his title as a color fixer? Oh, that's really sweet and really funny. Oh, I'm so happy for them, man! I'm just looking. I know our time with these guys is gonna reach its end soon. I know this is like, they shoehorned it in. Maybe shoehorned it's a bit much. It might be appropriate, I don't know yet. I'll have to chew on that. But I'm just looking at like the peppered hair, the pipe, the blood spatter. I'm imbued with joy. Let us move on.
심사는
I assume you passed the evaluation?
예.
I have.
수고하셨습니다.
And was designated a color. BBB! Don't tell me! You weren't stalling behind that wall for a dramatic entrance, were ya? Why would I do that? I beelined here as fast as I could, cutting through every wall between you and your position. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter if they break. I guess this doesn't count as a taboo since it's an indoor wall. No one's ever bested my strength, even when I was active in the biz. This is fun. What's your name, my man? I don't think I've ever heard of anyone like you in my prime. Beeline, yeah, I see it, Chad. I see it. Don't you worry.
손가락에 골마 썩은 쓰레기가
Aren't you a talkative piece of finger trash? A rancid one at that. Yeah, that's right. He's kind of gotten to the point where he just hates all fingers now instead of just the thumb. Aren't you a talkative piece of finger trash? A rancid one at that. Ooh, straight-laced bee coming for ya.
중지 따위에게 될 이름
I won't
같은
give you the honor of learning my name, middle scum. Does he hate all the fingers? Hey, Junior, did my Hooper recommended name get pushed through? It did. There were other options, but yes, that's the name. I feel the need to point out, at this moment in time, Ezra is like 30 and Vespa is 26. So Ezra is Vespa's senior. That's rad. Then, Monster Dude, prepare to go on the record as the Yellow Harpoon's first kill. I'm sure you can tell from the way it sounds, but I'm the one who came up with that name. There's only one thing I can do. There's only one thing I have to do. I'm obligated to do it. I know my place in this world. I understand everyone has a purpose. And at some point, they gotta do something major, something small, and this is a fixed point. Cinema. Alright. God, that's so precious. I'm so glad. Again, this should be Ryoshu's Kanto, don't get me wrong. But, you know what? I'll take my treats as I get them. Where was I? Where were we? 4 more notes to go. Did you notice Urea on Moses' ID badge? I didn't. Okay, I'm pretty sure Moses is like, there at the start. I'm gonna keep clicking, don't worry, we're not gonna stay for too long. I'm gonna skip as soon as I identify it. Can we click through? Oh, she's covering it. There's no way I can see that shit. Oh, I gotta wait for the pipe, don't I? I'll check it out later. If we get the chance, I'll check it out later. Here we go with Malkuth again at some point. I forgot about Malkuth. Uh-oh. Yeah, they all fell down, didn't they? A beautiful hue of teal. Teal. Honglu. Perhaps. Teal. Ring. Index? Oh, whatever, it's fine. It's already on the wiki, that's fine. Okay, they're at ring time. Meanwhile... Oh, please, don't use your right arm to parry my strikes. It hurts me to see a good ingredient marred. Silence! I would much rather remove my own arm than have it be a part of thine inquietus art. In the absence of aesthetics, self-harm for the sole purpose of survival is a rather hideous thing, but perhaps your arm, removed in a moment of great passion, has the potential to be a decent piece of art. Wait, don't you bother answering his dribble, Loss. Let him tire himself out talking. We're gonna have to attack him all at once. All four of us. You're getting it, lad. You're a right proper brawler now. Oh, fuck. Dante, you motherfucker. No, you must wait. This is...
뭔데?
What was it?
어차피 지금 속전.
We don't deal with that get right this instant, it'll... Assistant? This is... Hohenheim. Oh no. Oh dear.
다들 괜찮으세요?
What is going on? No. No. Wait, I can see the writing on the wall. Please tell me Dante didn't kill Hohenheim indirectly. Please tell me that Hohenheim is not about to do something stupid. Because Dante got greedy.
사과를 하고 싶었던 것 같네.
I think she was about to ask for forgiveness. All right. I'm ready.
이 상황은
Situation is
제법의
certainly
특권이 바뀌지 않나.
an outlier, isn't it?
실이 풀린 건가요?
But the
아니,
threads have unraveled?
오히려 꼭
Or
실에
perhaps
끌려가
they have
버린
been
것
dragged away
같군요.
by their threads.
요시히데는
The city
도시의
boasts many a work of art,
유독
yet
꼭두각시
Yoshihide
있는
found the marionette dolls
좋아하지
particularly distasteful.
않아요. 그 아이는
That
뭐랄까
child believed those puppets to be,
이념을
how should I
일종의
put this?
모조품처럼 여겼어요.
Mere simulacra.
아무리
Simulacra may be
비슷하게
infinitely similar
만들었어도
to what is real, but to
사람
her,
솜씨는 진짜
no matter how meticulously their details were
없다고
recreated,
말이죠.
they were worthless next to the living, breathing reality.
하지만
But please,
단순히
one should not be in such haste to dismiss their qualities as mere simulacra.
생각의 관점에
Do
따라
try to assume a flexible perspective from a certain point of view that may be what constitute a utopia.
우리 역시
Perhaps, despite our disparities,
묶여있는 실을
if we were together to ascend the strings that bind us inch by inch,
서로 달리
we may
행동하는 것
find
같아.
at their end a single hand that puppeteers us all.
동일한 자의 손이 있을지도.
Brother, I'm sorry. I already played Library of Ruina. I think I get the message. But I'll keep listening in case you're onto something, because I'll have to understand you at some point. My heart is just somewhere else right now.
손가락은 사실 하나.
It is indeed fascinating that a card-carrying member of the ring would spout a baseless backstreets rumor that the five fingers are, in truth, one hand.
가치가 없다네.
However, such unverified conspiracy theories are useless to researchers like ourselves.
그건
Regarding, it seems that the assistant's bold plan has fallen through already.
이래서 계획은 다양할
This is
수
yet
없죠.
another demonstration of why we can never have too many backup plans.
최근 전투 실험이 언제였지?
When was our last battle
4월
test?
전이었던가.
When was our last battle test? 3 days ago?
나흘 전이었습니다.
4 days ago.
드린 예산치고
You grumbled about how disappointing the results were given the budget that went into the project and bought us coffee from a vending machine.
자네도
You've got quite a sharp memory too.
하지만 경고한 시간
Going by the
4개월
exact
더
number of
가깝다.
hours that have passed since then, it is closer to 3 days.
아무튼 걱정 마.
Anyway,
솔직히
you've
자네의
nothing to
속이
worry about.
시민에게는 아직 편견이
While I
남아있는
cannot deny that I still have some misgivings about your expertise in electrical engineering,
우려되었던 비안을
I am not exactly at liberty to choose. Let us select Plan B as our boss.
좀더 확실한 계획이 방금
I've just come up with a more surefire plan. Martin,
아시잖아요. 비하는 결함이 너무
your Plan B is full of holes, and I don't like its odds. I know you agree.
허튼 생각하지 말게.
Do not entertain that foolish thought.
자네가
I know what you're
뭘
thinking.
하는지 알고 있어.
I
범의
suppose
생각으로는
that could be the most one can expect from an ordinary mind such as yours, but... Hohenheim?
호hen하임 팀장님,
Boss,
아니,
stop.
아무 말도 하지 마.
Not another word.
지금
You have to give me some time to think of another plan.
제 에고 장비.
Remember our last test with my lantern ego gear? It had a pretty respectable energy output at 70% attunement, not to mention how it activates its charm effect at that rate.
120%까지 올린다면 최대 5분까지는
If I were to raise that output to 120%, I should be able to draw his attention for a maximum of 5 minutes. For you, boss, it's more than enough time to conduct the remaining repairs.
120%라면 장비
The ego gear cannot handle the energy output at 100% attunement. It will explode, and you will end up taking the full brunt of...
내 대답이
Will my
자네의
words,
행동을 막는 것에 의미가 있긴 한가?
my objection, do anything to change your mind?
그건 아니에요. 죄송해요.
No. Won't. I'm sorry.
알리사.
As for Alyssa,
저들이라면
well,
분명히 약속을
I'm sure they'll keep their word no matter what. If they manage to rescue her, then
잘 돌봐주세요.
please look after her, okay? Martin,
침착하시네요.
such composure.
제자가 당신을
You don't seem to care much that your pupil has abandoned you.
차라리 그랬으면 좋겠군.
If only that were true.
그랬다면 이렇게 비참한
If
기분은
only that
아니었을
were true.
테지.
I wouldn't be in this pit of devastation.
마지막으로 남길 말이
Have you any last
있으신가요?
thoughts to impart to the world?
대부분의 재료는
Most ingredients I use for my work like to let out a dying cry as though its volume is the determinant of life and death. Usually, around this point in my creative process,
고작 그런
No,
짧은 몇 마디로
I
인생을
do not.
일축하기엔
The accomplishments I have achieved in this life are far too extensive and significant to be condensed into a mere few words.
그 비로한 신체의
A rather grandiose statement to be carved into such a frail, unremarkable body.
하지만
But I like it.
마음에 들었어요.
Rest assured,
특별히
I will carve them with utmost care.
생각이죠.
Project Moon is and always has been hospice care. But sometimes the light is beautiful, ain't it?
이런 최후의
This may not be the end you had in mind, but please, don't let yourself be so crestfallen.
당신도
You
도망친
and your
전적-
fleeing friend were no more than spalls to be chipped away to sculpt the core into a most beauteous form.
모든 존재는 상호 유사하게
Every
구성되어
being
있으나
exists in mutual
그들은
similitude,
모두 별도의 생명을
yet each
가진
of them
존재지.
leads a life of their own.
비?
What is that light?
배석이라.
Spalls to be chipped away.
맞는 말일지도
I might be
모르겠고,
compelled to agree. Have
하지만
you...
우리 둘 모두를 그렇게
Give me
지칭하였으니
a sec, give me a sec.
자네는 틀렸다니.
Give me a sec. Just give me a sec. Spalls to be chipped away. I might be compelled to agree that you referred to only me. But your assessment failed when you thought of me as highly as you did him.
세상에 저렇게 밝은 빛을 내는 배석이 어디 있겠나?
Or who in the world could be so blind as to see such brilliance as a mere spall? Oh,
그렇네요.
indeed. What a beautiful, incandescent hue of teal.
청색 빛이에요.
He was the best of us. I don't want to fight, man. I don't want to fight. I don't want to feel like I've won something. I want a beer. Before I get into this, I want you guys to know. I know I've done a few streams where I drink on camera, where that's even the main focus. I want you to know those are once a year. And I've been keeping my intake in mind, especially as of late. So don't worry about that in this instance. I do kind of want to say cheers, though. I feel like I'm most interested in several people other than ryoshu right now. I'm gonna step away for a second and crack open one. I want to say cheers to that, because there are some people that I care about that I think might really care about that scene. And I want to think about them for a second. We're gonna, give me like 60 seconds, okay? I'm just gonna grab something and be right back. Y'all be alone with your thoughts. You don't need distractions. You need to ruminate. And then we'll get to that single thread. You know what? Yeah, get your drinks. I've got mine. Maybe I'm being overly sentimental. I've talked a few times about feeling like I don't know how much of this stuff I'm doing is for the bit right now. Very recent, but I think at this point I'm just letting myself feel things out and letting my mouth be a very loose conduit to my head. There are some people that I know about, and myself, I respect it to this degree, that find it rough just being able to make it through some shit. Make it through what they gotta. Thank you for the $5. Thank you. I shouldn't say it like that. Martin will not be forgotten. Thank you, Hydro, or something. I just want to say, that might be some of y'all out there. That might be some of y'all watching this as a VOD, or as a clip, or in a highlight. I don't know what it is. I know this isn't probably the most fun thing to do. But your life's gonna have meaning. Your life is worth living, and even the roughest shit that may make you feel like you don't deserve it, you do. Because chasing that joy and that purpose is what's going to bring more to others. So, cheers to that. Cheers to that and the people you love. Y'all do what you wanna. I'm not gonna read chat on this. But let's get that thread. Whatever the hell that... I guess they were brought here, sure. You know what, I'll re-roll. I gotta re-roll some of this shit. Use Lantern Yi song? I'm sorry, they're banned, just like the man's himself. Sorry, dog. In canon... In challenge canon, I can't go back on it. Lo siento. Thank you very much for the follow. Says racing the trailer preview of ENTIRE Canto indexed on. I analyzed the kit, I haven't seen the new one. But whatever. Why did you have to say that? I gave you time to mourn, and then I gave you the facts of the matter. I understand it's whiplash, and I'm sorry for that. But my time to mourn is past. I existed in the moment, and we're moving past it. Yeah, all right. We're randomizing a new team, and we got everyone here. Hydra, you can ban someone else and act like they're dead now. Alright. New numbers. Let's get it! Because whatever's here has got to be good, right? I guess. He's dead? Please bring him back? No! You can't just bring back the dead unless you're Dante. You child! What's done is done! You don't undo the laws of life. You work to make a system that better works around them. Number 4! Alright, let's go. Oh, yeah, I guess I am showing this too. My bad. Actually don't want to show it right now so you guys can see Limbus. Number 4 on East Song. That would be Pequod First Mate. Also, no, I'm up to date. Pequod First Mate on East Song. Let's go. That's fine. Also, I might just level everyone up. We'll see. Sorry, Pequod First Mate. Still a little dizzy on that. Number 11. By the way, I never banned Arcorp Rhino on the sheet. Oh, thank you. It had been a long time. I am so sorry. Let me do that now for you. Thank you so much. You shouldn't have had to remind me, but I appreciate that you did. We're gonna do that right now. Arcorp Rhino is out. Banned. Okay. He's gone. Oh, wait. Right. And also we're going to hell. Let me get him. Let me get him there. Let me get our Corp Rhino. You can go to hell for a second. I'll drink to that. Let's see. Merceau right here. Woo! That feels good with a job well done, doesn't it? Oh, whoops. Moved him a little too early. Let's just throw him on chat. Since I need to make he's historically been a bigger man. He's gonna be a smaller man's here. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go! Gaming! Cool. Next, Faust got number 11. 11 on Faust is, oh hey! Guess who? It's Alyssa! Congrats, welcome back. I'm sure that bodes well. Number 3 on Dawn is N-Corp Mittelhammer. Sure, I'll take it. Let me just mark these down. Pequot First Mate also needs to be marked down. Cool. N-Corp Mittelhammer also needs to be marked down. I missed a mate, so we'll get him again. Number 4, well, we already know who's number 4 right now. Simple as. N-Corp Mittelhammer, you are, I believe, the first Dawn that's going to be up to level 60. Then we've got Ryoshu. Merceau gets 2. And that means he's got Grosshammer. We've got some N-Corp. Protect some lanterns? I'm sorry, Error. You can't protect what's already... You can't protect what's already dead. I'm sorry. Unless you want to protect Don Quixote Lantern. You can protect Don Quixote Lantern. Or Lantern Ego, I guess. Ego is fine. Lantern Ego? Okay, I see you. We can do that. Your choice. You can say either if it doesn't matter, but Gregor or Sinclair? Gregor... Protecting is like twice as much as banning. So we can do either. If it doesn't matter, I'll do, I guess I'll do Sinclair since he's higher up on the list. Alright. You guys do not need to... Do not make large purchases in times of grief, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. Either, okay. For your own good, I'm saying this. But we are going to protect Lantern. So, I'll give this blue. There we go. I'll even show it on stream. It has blue. There we go. Now, Dawn Lantern, we said N-Corp Grosshammer, which I think is my personal least favorite Merceau ID at this point. Definitely not doing another. Thank you. Let others be the example to not let grief take them. I genuinely do not want people to do that right now. Number 1. I think that'd be a little much. Hong Lu, Fang Hunt Office. Cool. Okay, so we've got half the team set up. Fang Hunt. I think we're just absorbing it. You're grieving. I'm grieving too. It'll pass. Number 6 on Heathcliff. Number 6 on Heathcliff is... R-Corp Rabbit. Alright, we got rabbits on deck. A good chunk of pretty decent Season 1 highlighters. Rabbit. There you are. Okay. And then number 10 on Ishmael is... Number 10 on Ishmael is... Oh, we already know. Ishmael is locked into LCCB Assistant Manager. I also just realized I've been using my Pierce team. So that's going to be all screwy, but that's fine. Next, we got 4 left. Number 5 for Roja. It's going to be Kurokumo Bokashu, because T-Corp is banned. So Kurokumo on this. There you go. Excuse me, there you are. Then 3 left. Number 14 on Sinclair is Heisho Yu Sinclair. That's fine. I'll just remember them as we go about. And then 8 and 12. 8 on Otis is Magic Bullet. That'll be fun. See, we're still gonna have a fun time. And then 12 on Gregor is actually back to Liu Association. So we'll just drag these out back. Or I guess it's actually Twin Hook Pirates First Mate because we haven't used them yet. So it is Twin Hook Pirates. You know what? You know what? You got it just in time. Say it's the idea, not the ego, and you got a deal. Say it's the idea, not the ego, and you got a deal. That was funny timing. I know there's a delay, so I'm gonna give you benefit on that. That's fine. That's fine. I'll assume it's the ID. Yeah, ID. All right, the ID's gone. Which means we're moving down the list to Wuthering Heights. We're gonna use Wuthering Heights instead. So, Heisho Yu, Wuthering Heights, and Twin Hook. Good job, you sniped it. You actually sniped the sharpshooter. All right, Wuthering Heights. Chief Butler, Heisho Yu, and we said it was going to be Twin Hook Pirates. I'm still figuring out what the hell this team's gonna be, but I need to get ryoshu in there. That is a bleed, kind of. Bleed and blunt. We do have some bleed going on with these guys. We've also got some burn. I think you do rupture mainly, yes, yes. But we've got bleed support, and then for number 7, I mean, Otis has good ego. Oh, I need to adjust her ego, actually. We're swapping out for I'll go for scissors. How about you? I think that addresses everything that's banned. I want to say yes. Yeah, it was a bit ago. Yeah. And then let me double check the ego that have been banned. Just to be sure, and then we'll get into the fight, because I don't want to accidentally be using ego. Solemn Lament on Greg. I think we already accounted for. And I think that's it. I'm afraid you're too late. Whoa, 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 whoa! Holy shit! Crosshammer, no. You can ban something else. You can ban 2 things, in fact, because we already selected him. The rule is that you have to get it before I select him. Thank you, by the way. You can ban something else, though. You're just a little too late. Hohenheim, I'll read you soon. Holy shit, Draconis. What the hell, dog? Draconis 2993. You know what? You know what? I'll do you one better. That's 150. I'll even, you know what? Spice Bush was protected. If you will want it, I will just say we're only using Spice Bush from here on. Not Spice Bush, I'm sorry. We're only using... let me make sure. We're only using LCE from here on out. I can do that, because I think, like, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to ban? And then 100 to revive. Yeah, that counts. You could actually do that. Sure, dog. But this is, like, forever, forever. Forever, forever. Reminder that Rhyme Shank is banned, thank you. This was not perfect protection, this was just protection, regular protection. And now it's gone. Sure, dog. You know what? I did say that it was too late. I did say that was too late. So actually, Hohenheim, yeah, you know what? We can ban Enmer, so I won't be... If I make an exception here, I may as well go whole hog, right? Alright, we'll go whole hog, Hohenheim. I'll do you that. Sure. Honestly, if you want to ban 2 more Draconis, you can. You've earned that much. Either way, LC Lantern, Red Eyes Penitence, and LCCB Assistant Manager are now there. Everyone that is confirmed to exist is now associated with Limbus or LobCorp. Anyway, yeah, LCE, I guess. God, I'm losing the back of my throat here. And then I guess since you're banned, Spice Bush wasn't permanently protected? Wait! Fuck, dude! No, wait, you might be right. You might... Which Rodion? You can't just do all of them. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, fuck, what did I do here? Because I might have just fucked up. They did want Spice Bush protected, and I think that was permanent. Oh, fuck, I think they did want it. I think they did want it protected. Oh, no. Oh, wait. It was permanently protected last stream. You're right. Spice Bush was protected. Okay, let me work out something with you. You know what? Let me work out something with you. I'll do this once. Yeah, which rodeo? We're gonna work with that later. I might come to regret doing this gimmick later. Or just need to label it better. I apologize for the churn, or like for the slowdown that it's caused. But Spice Bush was protected. Spice Bush was protected. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Well, actually. That's fair. Wait. No, you're right. It's two plant sayings alternating. No, you're right. Okay, wait. No, I figured this out. They're both permanently protected. Here's how we're doing this. Here is how we're gonna do this. This is really funny now. They're both permanently protected. Spice Bush and LCE Lantern are just gonna cycle through each other from here on out. That's how this works. That is how this will work. I suppose. I didn't expect that two would be perma protected, but that's it. Ding dong hell. Okay, let me account for that. Okay, we've made it work. We worked out the issue. Reading comprehension skills are harder to read, you motherfucker. You've doomed us all. Ban Rodion. Someone said specifically, you did clarify, LCCB. Okay. We're banning LCCB Rodion as well. We're back. We worked it out. This was not a disaster of an idea. It's actually worked out. I just wasn't entirely prepared for how y'all would respond yet. But we do have two IDs that Yisong is now perma-locked into. And we'll cycle through them, and yes, we're gonna use LCE Lantern. Thank you, by the way, you're all being very sweet. What the fuck? I don't know how to respond to it, frankly, but thank you. It means a lot. I will properly respond probably in a retroactive stream later that I have planned for January. But we're gonna level up everyone here. Merso is banned. This Merso is banned. So we've got to move on to the next Merso, which actually is undoing all his existing ones. So Merso got 2, which means that we're back at Rose Spanner Workshop. Okay, we're back at Rose Spanner Workshop. Thank you for your patience. You've been very sweet. I'm going to... Oh my god. Sure, dog. You know what? Just for you, I'll screen that. Only for you, only this once. Because I feel like people have been very sweet, and I could deal with some bullshit in my life right now. Why not? Fuck it, why not? I feel like I have to slot him and kill him now. Sorry, I think that's what I have to do. Alright, there we go. Use KOD. What the fuck?! Okay, also recommended level is 60. Use Night of Despair Rodion. Guys! Okay, Hohenheim, I'll... This entire level, Jesus Christ. Thank you, that's very sweet. I'll do you one better. The only way, Hohenheim, the only way I'm using Night of Despair Rodion is if all the others are banned. Is that what you're saying? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ban all the others, and like, that you have plenty to have done that. Just say they're banned, and they're banned, okay? I kind of should assume that all but Koja are banned. Okay, please just lock in a team. This is unprecedented, dog. I would like to lock in a team. I'm just gonna say they're banned for the sake of simplicity's sake. Okay? This stream's bankrolled by Limbus Company. Kind of, actually. It's the fact that we're locking in all the Limbus and Ella Lobotomy Corp ones. I'm watching you, but I'm gonna say they're all banned except Night of Despair, okay? Just for the sake of moving this along. But thank you, that is very sweet. Dear Lord. Let's continue the fight. Let's get to the fight and actually get everyone to level 60, okay? We're gonna get everyone to level 60. But how many times can I say thank you about this? Jesus Christ. This is a great Canto. I've been having a good time. I've been practicing trying to be more outspoken about things. This feels very different than last year, I will say that. And y'all are very, sweet. Oh, you know what? I'll drink to that. While we level everyone up, I'll drink to that. Okay. Use all the tickets. Sherry XP tickets? I got everyone leveled up a long time ago, so I just started grinding tickets. I just always grinded tickets with my dailies and a bit more. I actually don't have enough to get everyone on, in my kit to 60, but yeah. Rhymeshank is banned. Oh, does she have Rhymeshank? You motherfucker, thank you. I apologize. I wasn't gonna use it. I do have the wherewithal to know not to use it, but it is smarter to not bring it in. You are absolutely right. I promise you, even if I have noticed it, I wouldn't have used it. Okay, and then lastly, Gregor. Level up. Cool, 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 cool. It's only part 2, yeah. I won't use Dante abilities. How about that? I'll do your silly third and fourth slot turn. Wait, you said on odd turns. I just realized that's odd turn. That's not a once over. Fine, you know what? I'll do it. Fuck it, I'll do it. I'll do your silly little prescript. And we'll win, too. Alright. We're here for video game, guys. We're here for video game. Okay? Let's enjoy. Let's enjoy. At least, hold off until after the fight. If you gotta do it, fine. Wait until after the fight. We've locked in a team. Thank you. Very sweet, Hohenheim. Now we're gonna calm. My blurred vision slowly comes into focus, as does my dazed mind. I did say I wouldn't use Dante unless I get to use Malcut. Or unless I have to use Malcut, let's say. Or it's funny. Or it's really funny and maybe even disadvantageous. But if I really need it, I won't. Unless I have to, again. Feels like something just wreaked havoc through my mind. Faust, know anything about what just happened? She does not look like she's in a good way. We're going back into taking this seriously. Faust? Wait, why is everyone here? Why is everyone here? Did you guys finish restoring the facility? Why is everyone here? I will explain the sequence of events as it's clear that the manager once again remembers none of it. Approximately 7 minutes prior, the flame on your head began to conflagrate as it did in the previously observed instance, before the absent sinners were, for lack of a better descriptor, summoned or materialized here. I did that? I remember thinking really hard that I needed the sinners to be here, but did I unlock a new power the way I did in our times of need? Like when we fought Don Quixote or when we were helping Hong Lu? But this feels different. Maybe it's a power to summon the sinners to me when things get dicey? Nay, that does not seem to be the case, Dante. What you have summoned are not the sinners, but identities. Their forms mirror reflected and opaquely shaped, yet inarguably overwritten. No, like Endi Bacagula? Like Yisong said, the summoned sinners all stood in eerie silence. Jesus Christ. I could make a joke about this, I'm not. We're done making jokes until, like, the serious moment passes. Read the room. Yeah, that is haunting. It was like I was staring at their empty husks, standing at the ready for my command. Their identities. Then what about the actual sinners who are still separated from us? No way for us to know at this point. Let's just appreciate the opportunity while we have it. What matters is that we do not lose the golden bows, right? He's not wrong. I don't like this, but we're not exactly in a position to pick and choose. The 12 sinners, now together, approached the sole enemy. Shit. I don't know what Dante did, but it's gonna have consequences, I'm sure. I genuinely thought she wasn't here for a good— The somewhat unstable manager can remotely command and communicate with every sinner. It's broken. Manifested sinners can equip identities and follow commands. Together we are indeed Limbus Company. You are correct. You are correct. Manifested sinners can equip identities and follow commands, but they lack independent will and retain no memory of their manifestation. The distance limit between the manager and the sinners for equipping identities increases vastly. I see. I see. The distance... The reason that it's here is because the sapling hasn't germinated all this way. I want to read this, by the way, but we're so far away from it. Oh well. 7 slots. It's time for reading. Turn your hints off. We're doing this raw. The index nurse father, Shiomi Yoru from the Pinky. Low morale effects. Deal and take 10% damage from ryoshu. Panic, just deal more damage. Okay. Wait, gain sanity by clash count, lose sanity based on it. Superposed afterimage. Encounter start, gain 4-fold image entanglement. This does what? Stage 4 afterimage entanglement. I see the shin, I see the shin. Minimax speed -2 for this unit. On hit, activate the following effects. Inflict poison, bleed, bind, and burn. We got poison back again. At the start of the first turn of each pattern, gain disjunction equal to the afterimage entanglement stage times 400 once per stage. You get shield based on the stack. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. Reduction in the shield reduces the stack as well. Interesting. At stage 3 and 4 afterimage entanglement, if the unit loses all disjunction, the pattern changes and becomes staggered for the next turn. Alright, and you lose a bit of stuff from damage. Unsheathing D2E Star's Blade. Use a powerful attack every 4 turns. At 50 plus D2E Star's Blade, the pattern above becomes empowered. Oh, Jesus! Let's come up. You can turn off testing on default in settings, by the way. Oh, thank you! That's very sweet of you to say. I appreciate it. I will make sure to do that. I'll actually write that down right now. You can turn off tips in default settings somewhere. I will just keep that in mind. I shall give you some quarter. Deal 50% final damage less with this unit's skill against targets that use defensive skills. Gain 2 fragile and 2 damage up every 4 turns in this encounter. Applies cumulatively max 2 times per encounter, okay? In panic, reset SP to 30! Why do you get so high, dog? Fixed panic, fun, afterimage reverberation. Don't say that word around us. The glitch effect, I will say, really damn cool. VHS style, even. On hit with this unit's coin, deals slash damage just like Ren had. Equal to the coin's final damage divided by 10. This effect activates afterimage entanglement stage times... Ah, okay, so the more we damage her, the fewer times this activates. Got it. Lacerating afterimages for myriad moments. Attack skill end. Deal number of slash... oh, is this the same as Ren? Yeah. Wait, really? So you get 2 damage procs? That's impressive. Consume... After attack skill end, consume every surplus poise potency past 20 on self and inflict a blade trail afterimage to target by poise potency consumed. Gain 1 fragile for every 10. Wait. And inflict by poise potency consumed, gain 1 fragile for every 10 stack, max 5. Interesting to say the very least. Twin slash, gain 2 poise count. This is similar to how Lei Heng's attacks kind of went. That's interesting. Gain 1 poise, gain 1 poise, 3 poise count, gain 1 poise. We're looking at 13. And also 13. Swift Glimmer, attack weight 3 on unopposed attack. Gain 5 poise, but lose clash weight. Base power is 10. Lovely. Plus 3% damage on crit, no matter whether you crack it. Inflict blade trail afterimage. Same shit. And then clash lose. Gain 2 attack power down. Clash lose, target heals 5 SP. How many silent regards does she have? Interesting. So I want to go for silent regards. These moves aren't as big a threat right now. But I can gain additional SP if I use faster units to go for her. I don't know who needs it most, but I doubt you saw. Wait! Ooh, that's bad. Twisted and disjointed memory and recollection. Another skill slot, deal 20% damage and take 20% damage from the Pinky Nurse Father on Clash Twin, deal 5 SP damage to them. On Clash Twin, got it. When taking damage that would stagger this unit, same deal. Thank you. Hohenheim, you've been very sweet. I hope you have a lovely rest of the night. I mean, you're probably chilling regardless. But you've been very sweet to do all of this. Holy shit. Either way, yeah, I'm definitely enjoying the Canto. This might even be the first Canto. I won't linger on this long, where we get both a stream highlight, I think, and also I want to make it how it feels. I really want to. I really want to. I will do my best to. I literally can't promise because you never know what's going to happen. Shit could hit the fan. It always historically has. But I'll do my best. Okay, so ideally, I want to have Ryoshu clash with her as often as possible. Ryoshu is going to be a linchpin in this fight. I see no reason, despite the difference in offense level, to not go for this. And I'm going to be a little greedy and even say that I'm going to use the skill once. It is indeed greedy, but if I can use my faster units to clash her and get the guaranteed hits, like, I guess I should Knight's Faith this, huh? We'll power guard that, because we want to go in the offensive mode. Concentrate Fire, is Rise the Grass dominating? I'll take 3 favorites. I'll gamble on 3 favorites, why not? Oh, let the smell of burning, oh, right, Sinclair. Hopeless, you say. Hopeless, you say? Are things that dire? 78 plus 4, so that gets to 20. Yeah, I guess with 45 SP it would, wouldn't it? Which means that we're relying on 246 Clash Power down. Attack Power down, I'm sorry. And then with Ryoshu's ability, we're going to get her to have at least minus 10 SP, not counting the clashes. Which means that the slower the units, the more it'll happen. She loses 3 SP on Clash Lose, right? So we're going to be at least minus 19, I want to say. Which puts her down to about 26, which is going to mean she's going to have a harder time. She's going to lose 6 Clash Power, which puts her up to about 14. Which means that as long as Faust is able to get 3 coins, which is an if... I don't like those odds still, I'm sorry. I don't like those odds still, I'm sorry. I need something that gets a more reliable 14. 466? 2 coins, no. I could always counter, but that's a big skill. Let's see. I'll turn the music up. I'll turn the music up a little. Has the leitmotif like Lei Hang? Perhaps. That's hopeless, never mind. Well, 4, 3, 3, 3, 3. Yeah, never mind. Not worth it. Okay, I gotta win over the clash somehow. If she gets tails... Wait, no, I'm dumb! No, it's a 1 coin, damn it. She's likely to get tails. I think it might actually be my best bet. No, this is the better bet. But you're unopposed, so this actually is the best bet, unfortunately. Power guard. Breaker, what you got? It says hopeless for now. We're going to rely on being able to change that. I know you like to lose clashes. You're going to have to deal with that because I don't want her to gain anything. I'll let that ride. Wait, no. No, that should ride. Inflict Burn and Rupture? How are we doing on Burn and Rupture? We actually are doing okay on Burn and Rupture. I'm sure I've missed something, but I think this is as good as we can run with it for now. If I look at the mob cut status, sure. An imperfect glimpse of the power that shall reign over the kingdom. That's awesome, dude. That's so cool. Run it. Go. Attack power down by 2. Good. That's fine. She was going to win that. I did not factor in that she would gain the SP back, though, I must admit. Okay. Get some damage, get some burn. She loses the SP again. Good. Next. She loses the SP again, and Ryoshu gains it again. Good. 27. Faust. It was a gamble I was willing to take. I have no one but myself to blame. No one but myself. I don't know what circumstances would have been better. It's okay. It's okay. She remains at 45. But we got SP out of it. We were okay with this happening as well. Because... Good. Roach is now set up. Alright, next. Ooh, she's not gonna let us keep doing that forever. The time's fading. Turn off the hints. Formless Cut. Unfocused Volley can clash regardless of speed, cannot be staggered until this skill ends. Deal less damage. Reuse this coin 4 times max. You just reuse it then. Period. Sure. So win the clash or face some kind of consequence. Understood? Blade Trail is gonna get us. I'm already getting Lucio flashbacks. Alright, sure. However, we do have a minus 35 SP Roja. And that kinda busted. I had to check. I just had to check, don't you worry. We're gonna use these and save the better clash for later. They do have the blade trails for sure. Check if there are any new passives. Doesn't seem like there's anything new to learn. Anything after blade trail after image? Doesn't appear so. Okay, we've got these 3 accounted for. Actually though, I want someone else to gain SP. I think we need to prioritize other folks gaining that right now, and that includes Faust. Favored, sure. Sheathcliff? I'll let it read itself out. I believe, yeah. Sinclair wants it. Sinclair wants that. I will, however, since we have additional abilities, or additional skill slots, I will let Gregor get this for now. I don't know why it's not reading it. I'll just read it out. Somewhat, this hag is Virgil Sparta. Good luck, though. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what that means, but I appreciate the thought. We've accounted for it, right? We have. Can I get a twin slash? I can. See, I'm just gonna counter until he's dead. I'm sorry. This Yi-Song, I know you were very sweet in bringing him on board. He's not very good. I also know that we wanted to bring Sinclair on board, but we're gonna prioritize other stuff right now. In that case, you're saying it's hopeless. With the difference in offensive level, what do you think? Neutral? Fuck it, you have 2 slots. You'll probably get it again later. And then you're going for Gregor. Gregor's unopposed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's a one-sided guard. Defense, hopeless, favored, dominating, favored. Okay! Try it. Good! Needed that. 1, 2, 3, up to 45. Good! Hella needed. Unbrilliant Glory is now on deck. Fred, be careful, she has impact break! Don't you worry, we read the impact. Ooh, that's gross. I mean, he likes pain, but still. Oh god, she won. I know it was with the skill that was meant to let you win, but still. I got scared. Okay. Lower now. That's okay. Koja? There we are. Beauty. Abject beauty. And some sinking for our trouble. Now go hog wild if you want. Could be worse. And the counter. Woo! Okay, good start. He's staggered? Oh, they're both staggered. That's a shame. That's 8 skills. That's 8 skill slots. Alright, how many of these are targeting Yi-Song? And the dubstep has gotten more intense. Sloth skill. Have the blade show after... On Clash lose. It's not target fixed, so I'll take it. We don't have that funny skill here, so we're just going in raw. Got it. Any other skills to keep in mind? Swift Glimmer, Death Edge. Show me that Death Edge. Alrighty. Skill doesn't target defense. Prioritizes targets that aren't ryoshu. Inflict 1 blade shot damage for 1% missing HP on target. That can get bad. Consume all and deal. So if you get hit by this, and you're at 50% HP, you are dead. You do not come back from this. Understood. And Ryoshu's the fastest right now. I think I got an ego. I don't think I have a choice. Let me just check. Lord, I would like it. No, someone else needs to ego. Also, I'm getting a little bit of Everhood vibes from this music. Also, who's attacking? Lose 5 SP. That's going for E-Song. Twin Slash, we save. Twin Slash stays there. We might have to allow one Phantom Step to go through. I hate to say it. Let's see. Dominating. Lose 5 SP. Dominating. If you gotta spend a skill 1, spend a skill 1. And then we'll let that go through. I don't see a better... I mean, it's Swift Glimmer, but it is also Swift Glimmer, so... get the triple slash. Sounds like a... This triple slash sounds like a fast food order. I don't love the idea of Gregor using Ledger Domain, but I don't see it... Oh, that's struggling? Shit. Fie on me, then. Here, you know what? Greg could use it. We'll get absolute res. Neutral. Yi-Song is so cooked, that's his job. I hate to say it, but this is lore accurate in several ways. Raja. Oh wait, no! You're in negative SP mode! What am I doing? Yeah, you can't use Ego at all. So, instead... I need Gregor. You go over here. Aroja goes over here. And then Heathcliff instead. It's not the best chance, but it's a pretty good chance. And then Faust, where are you at? Faust, I have to put on... At this point, I may as well put it on you. Sorry, not sorry. Is there a better way? Oh, yes, actually there is. I'm being kind of inefficient. Dominating, struggle... Wait. Struggling, sure. That goes for him. Favored. Struggling here. Might pass, we'll see. Might pass, we'll see. Struggling here. Might pass, we'll see. Triple slash and foregone conclusion. A lot of these are early in the chain, which I don't love. Oh, but ignition, go over here. I don't love a lot of these clashes. We're gonna make the best of it. Okay? I think the chances are good. I think the chances are pretty good overall. Good. Drop that SP. She's down the negatives now because of that sinking. That's right. I forgot the sinking. I forgot about that. Gregor! Don't tarnish your glory, my man. Why are you getting heads, Koja? Come on! I know you're a husk of yourself right now, but that's no excuse to drop the ball! Can Ryoshu clash with other depth edge, no consequences, she just can't die? I don't like playing that way. Even though I know that I can play that way, I don't like playing that way. So if I can avoid it, I will. Yi-Song, are you dead yet? Yeah, he's dead. Okay. Red space, it is turn 4. We've seen Rip space. Ooh, we're gonna see red space. Check it out. Red space. Attack weight is 7. Can clash regardless of speed. 19. With the expected offense level difference, that looks like 23. After attack, end this turn. God damn it, you're right. I'm sorry. Ban someone. Ban an ID. You get that. I'm sorry, I legitimately forgot in the info. You can ban someone now. I'll give you a bonus. You can ban 2 IDs. How's that? Because I said I would and I didn't. You can ban 2 as a bonus. Alright? Gain 5 post potency, 1 count for every stack. Can slash damage up for every missing HP on self. You can just have that. I apologize. Consumable Blade Trail after image on target and deal Blade Trail after image consumed HP damage. Ooh, that's grody! That's unfortunate. Can we ban the person that set a proxies rapidly approaching? Oh, wait, never mind. Actually, don't, because I think that was a joke about me not doing my pre-script. Never mind. Don't. I thought it was a spoiler. I was wrong. Stay your guns. The misfire. Frey, you doomed us all. It's fine. Just reading to make sure I see the bans. I will check it later. Alright, let's see. Let's now find a way to deal with this. 45 SP is ideal. Oh, wait. Is that 2020 on the charge? I'm surprised that it's favored, considering the SP. 15 plus 9. I guess the difference is more than 12. Difference is more plus 5, so it's 24. Oh, wait, because it doesn't know I'm using Serious Skullbuster, right? I'll double check it. Serious Skullbuster, coin power plus 1, base power plus 1. So it's gonna be 9 with 8 base power, or with 8 coin power. I have to get 2 coins right to get over it. 3, but it's also 45 SP, so it's fine. Alright, let's go. Next, I just want to throw a 1 on hit. Let me double check some passives as well. I think on turn 4. I remembered something on turn 4 happens. Use a powerful skill or something. At 50 plus, the pattern above becomes empowered. Great. I could have sworn... Oh, right. This is what I'm looking at. At stage 3 and 4, after image entanglement, if this unit loses all disjunction, the pattern changes and becomes staggered for the next turn. Got it. Fear is part of the experience. Unironically true, but I still feel kind of bad, and I apologize. You were not really deserving that. I guess the turn ends afterwards, so it doesn't particularly matter, but still. I'll throw out skill 1s. Gregor's alive, which I am very grateful for, by the way. This should be enough to overtake it. Yup! There we go! And panic mode. 293! Yo! That's terrifying! I need some heals. I need healing badly. Do I have any means for that? No, because I used bygone days! No! What a fool I've been! Who's still standing? Oh, wait! I've got I go for scissors. That's something. I could use I go for scissors. Sure. At least it's only 6 skills, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 moves. It'll have to do. Frey, have him dodge. Yeah, that would have been the smarter move, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would have been the smarter move, wouldn't it? Have him dodge. Yeah, that's true. I can't deny that. Gregor. Unbrilliant their glory. You're only favored? Sam. I'll still take it. That's plus 6. Oh, that's plus 6 because you need heads. Right. I'll get the sure thing because I really need those heals right now. Neutral? Shit. Like, okay, wait. I'm still in favored on that, so... I mean, she can't even really lose SP anymore. It's just painful. Who's this attacking? Gregor? Oh, no! Don't twin slash him into oblivion. And then this is gonna hit 3 of them, but I'm sorry, I'm not sure what to do. I could just do this, I suppose. Favored? I'll take the favored. And then that's gonna go on Faust. I mean, if I gotta sacrifice Faust, I kinda gotta sacrifice Faust, don't I? It sucks, yeah. You hate to see that. Hey, yo. I should clarify, I'm pretty sure those are already banned. But now you can ban 3. I'll double check right now. Yeah, full stops are already banned. There's a link in the description of the IDs that are and aren't banned. You've got that. But now you can ban 3. Let's just run it. Best we can do. 35, Death Edge is down. Thank you. But yeah, those are already gone. Rest assured, this sword, this honor, it will only roll tails, I guess. I guess I wasn't looking for damage, but still.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약.
All right.
그대로 두드려 패.
Okay, we got it. Nice! Build that SP up. I know she's panicking. She's gonna be back on 30, which is terrifying. Okay. She's got it. Thank you, Ryoshu. Oh, dear. Oh! God, I'm glad she didn't get heads and got clash power down. Please give me the heal so I can survive this. I'm scared.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
Stagger? That's gotta stagger, right? Maybe not? Oh, yeah, no. She was gonna die from that. That's true. We're down 2 sinners already. And after, as far as I understand it, we still got a ways to go in this fight. Depth Edge, Formless Cut. Oh, we've seen Formless Cut. Is that all the skills, by the way? -1, yes. Oh, Formless Cut. Ooh. Without cracking? Okay, it's just inflicting, but still scary. And then Death Edge? Ooh. She really harvesting that, huh? At least we got most of our skills on deck. Roja can't use Ego. Says Hopeless. She's at 30 SP, and if I use that as my first move, it damn well will be. I think what I do instead is I use a dominating skill so I can get rid of the skill 1. Drop her SP like there's no tomorrow, which means that Ryoshu, you've gotta square up and go here. Actually, if I'm gonna use Ego anyway, I see no reason not to do this. Skill 2. Fuck it, favorite, I get rid of more coins. Hopeless. I don't know why I'm trusting those. Force Sinking, Force Tremor, Tremor Burst. Ugh. I gotta keep in mind my stats right now. Max stack 3, 1 shin. She's just got it. This is bad. Remember that she's going easy on us? Well, how can you tell? We got Fragile. I gotta think of my regular win con as well. Clash lose. Minus that, sure. That's favored. I suppose it's going slow enough that it'll be enough. I could use binds. I actually kind of want to use a different skill. I kind of want to evade with Heathcliff this turn. And then... Is there any way you can win a clash, my dude? Ooh, Twin Slash? I could... Wait, I could Hex Nail. We already got that one. There's so much information right now. I have to admit, I'm becoming a little overwhelmed by it. I cannot deny this. Gain Gloom Resin, highest Resin. Minus 2 attack weight, doesn't matter. Lever Bubble could be handy. I don't see any means with me getting any shield. I've had Ryoshu winning clashes. I'm trying to think of just how I make the best of this. Because Ego on Gregor feels wrong. But with a 20 clash power guarantee, it feels right. And he restores SP on his allies and himself. I know that's a net negative, but with the clash, it's positive. So for someone that goes afterward, I'm willing to let him risk getting the Twin Slash as Hopeless. Or a clash will counter? Honestly, yeah, clash... Wait. 2, 4, 4, 4, 14. 5, 4, 4, also 14, but in fewer coins. I take it. Which means the only issue we have to contend with now is this. Which... I do have Soda. Its passive is not useless here. But I do have it. If I don't want to use an Ego, though, anywhere... I kind of don't want to use the ammo. I kind of just want Heathcliff to be on duty, you know? I could use it on this, but it's not going to help out. Fuck it. Where's this going? Power counter? Rooster Set Strike? Yeah, we can just let him use it. Honestly, feels kind of dumb to let him use his ammo right now. I'm just going to run it. We can have the minimal turn economy on that. It's fine. Not the biggest concern. The skill one's worth of damage is not gonna make or break this. Sorry, not sorry. That's fine. Ryoshu's up to bat. She's doing her job well. Can we get her negative, please? I doubt that will get her negative. Oh, never mind, I'm wrong. We got her decently negative, minus 14. There are still forces that play I'm not aware of. I probably didn't need to use all those ego too, but still. Minus 17, shrimp on deck. Remember when soda was a meme? Now it's actually one of my nice options. Green by false item. Additionally, W Corpus Forever brand. Embrace. And chances may reigning identities for all sinners involved. You got it, Master. You got it. Okay, there we go. SP healing. Remove 3 W Corp IDs at random. You got it. Alright, it's gonna hurt. That could have been so much worse. Oh god, that could have been so much worse. And he's getting SP. So with no dialogue, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay, y'all. We got these funny moves. We got Death Edge again. Honestly, not hating it. Not hating it at all. Roach is at minus 25. Oh! Oh no! Bygone days healed Roja. I'm hurt. What's her sword? Her piercing sword's at 3, which means she gets her empowered skill 3 soon, right? Let me remember how this works. Arcane of Terror and Pierce at 10 plus CPRs consume to 20. Deal stack plus. If it's going to consume Tear Sharpened, reuse coins once. I don't remember how this ID works. I don't usually use the minus version. Use the Spirit Gain Pierce power up that affects stack. At 3 stack, gain additional 5 tears, turn and lose that SP. There's a way that she loses all of her Tears Sharpened, right? Is it in the passives? Unit SP does not draw up below 40. Break, tear, and pierce. The unit has, okay, unit has 3 Tear Sharpened before hitting out the final cone of base attack skill. Consume all, inflict 3 sinking and 3 sinking count, and deal additional damage. Okay, so she's about to undo dealing a lot of damage, which is fine. Rodion, I think you're gonna do well on this one. I'll trust the forecast on that. As far as SP healing goes, woof. I could do a decent chunk of damage. Kind of feels like what I should do at this point. I'll take that. This is more for dealing damage fast. I do want the mans to build SP, so we'll just take the dominating class. Sure. And then that slot goes where? Are you taking anything? Got it. Ryoshu, can you handle this? Oh, you're slow. Which means it's OD time. It's OD time! Wait, that's Ryoshu, my bad. This is OD time. Sun Shower, really good clasher, actually. And go positive 30, I thought I went 0, but yeah, I'll figure that out next turn regardless. We'll just win that. Oh, I can't clash it. She's fast. But I can clash with Greg, who honestly needs a W right now. This also goes for Greg. Maybe I should reconsider my clashes. Okay. So, consider the following. This goes for Greg, so that was actually the right move. Consider the following. This goes for Greg, so that was actually the right move. Consider the following. This goes for Greg, so that was actually the right move. Consider the following. That goes for Greg, so we gotta do something about it. Consider the following. That goes for Ryoshu, so she can handle it. That's neutral. I'll take it because it's slower. And then Sun Shower is dominating. Got it. We can do some sinking shenanigans. All right, there we go. I think we're good. I think we've got it as well as possibly could. All right, 4 coins, minus half health. We get the procs. Man's getting drunk. And that is not a boy, that is a man's. Ooh, you scared me for a second. Never do that again, okay? Cool, great. Fear is gone. Good, get that sinking on deck. Winning. You love to see it. 3 sinking and 3 sinking count. We're actually stacking a bit of this shit. Can I do a good sinking stack? Could I actually stack this sinking? Alright! Ryoshu, please! There we go. There we go. Ryoshu, thank you.
가서 할 수 있는
Alright,
건 다
next,
해보고.
turn 8. Lord, this is gonna take a while.
안 되는 놈들이니까.
Okay, rend space. Additional damage on crit, which feels nice certain. Consume all blade trail after midge and deal it. Do I have a heal? Let me double check rend space again. Rend space. Consume all blade trail and deal that. Damage cannot stagger the target. It just does it. How bad off are we? 10%, 2%, 3%, 4%. Okay, we can win these. Are we back up to serious? No, wait. No, I'm at 14. What a shame. But I can clash with anyone, which is good. Best SP situation is Roja, technically, but that's hopeless. The alternative will be Heathcliff, who is in binds, which is kind of rough. I hate to say it. So instead, are we on Cavernous? 16 plus 8 with 37 would work, probably, right? Like, favored, 58 22. Wait, that's plus 7? 19 plus 7 is 26. But she has a 5% chance of getting heads. I'm thinking about this in the wrong way. What is the cheapest ego I can use right now? 2 Wrath, 2 Lust? 3 Gloom, 2 Sloth, 1 no. Cheapest ego I can use right now. And also gets me a heal. Would be this. But it's not guaranteed that I win it. Cheapest ego might be this. Huh. Alright, I'll ban him. You got it. Thank you, Pallid Blue Mermaid. Let's see. Pequod Heathcliff. We'll get to that after the fight. I also haven't been updating who's in hell yet, which I should do. I've been kind of letting that go by the wayside, but that's for later. Yeah, I think no matter how you get down to it, this might improve Koja's SP. 4, 5, 6. I'm thinking it through. We can afford to lose Gloom. The only cost is some Lust right now. I think this is the better call. Why is it neutral? Why is it neutral? What's your attack power? 57? Fine. I guess, yeah, actually, no. There is a clear answer, unfortunately. Unfortunately, there is a clear answer, and also, I've learned my lesson. I don't think it's gonna work, but I've learned my lesson. Rip to my bottom skills, I guess. Does not say it doesn't factor in those skills, so fine. So, we gotta run it. We gotta run it. Alright, Ryoshu, have at it. Ooh, ooh. Good start. Everyone do your best. Ooh, that's still 15. Better than it could have been, though. I'm sure. Get your funny swords. Thank you, gnomes. She still has one skill we haven't seen. Oh, God. This feels like a losing battle, even with all the sinners I have. I hate to say it, but it feels true. If only I had Merceau's Pursuance right now, man. Like, we're doing okay at building sinking. Okay. Silent Regard. I gotta take the favorite on that. Honestly, I know it's kind of frivolous. It is frivolous, actually. Because all that's gonna do, well, I'll consider it for now. We'll see if this holds up. I think she's got serious Skullbuster now, yeah? No, you're still at 14. Why? Favored will turn into something better after the fact. Trust. Struggling will turn into something better after the fact. Trust. Next, we've got to use the better skills that we can. Concentrated Fire, Bone Crusher. Right, these are the better ones. Ooh. Man. I'm not loving it. I am not a McDonald's. I'm not getting my McDouble, because I am certainly not loving it. I think I've got to accept that this is the better call. And so is this. I've got to save this for when I really need it. These, however, little tricky, little tricksy. I do feel the need to use Ego, Gloom ideally. These cost the same amount of resources. I didn't notice that until now. Woof. Base 16. What's this at base? 9? Your SP is actually not in a bad state for that. 15, 21. You're at 21, okay. I can run that. 2 curse, additional curse for every negative effect. You have at least 1. Inflict 2 binds next turn once per turn. That'll be nice. That being said, Cavernous Wailing does keep us alive, and I can't deny the use of that. So now we've just got to deal with these fuckers. That's so expensive, though, even with the gloom factored in. Do I use binds? It's also expensive. I could instead do this. Set him up here. I think it's safest if I do that. Then when this is unopposed, ryoshu attacks here. It currently says hopeless. It honestly kind of feels like it is. Fine, we're favored here. The ones that'll get SP are either staggered or minus IDs, so we don't rely on Roja for shit. I think I have to do it. I have to either use this or one of Heathcliff's skills, and this is the better call. And then Roja, you're on duty. Everyone's got a skill going. It's 3 ego. I've spent all my gloom. It's fine. Death Edge kills if it goes through guaranteed. If it goes through Honglu, yes. It only guarantees the kill if you're at 50% or less, but like for most of my sinners, that is indeed the case, so I see your point. At least he's got Blood Flame, so we're saved, right? Let me see if I can get Unbrilliant Glory soon. What do I need for that? 2... I need a lot more Sloth. I need more Sloth. Good luck. Oh, okay, that needed to be heads. That needed to be heads. Hi for having fun. Very much so. Okay. We're healing SP on this one. Not useful this turn, granted. He's alive at 20! I probably need to use... Go in for scissors or something. Okay, drop that SP. Yes, good. Yes, good. Yes, good. Good. Get that shield on the sinners that need it most. That includes Greg, I'm sure. Ooh, good, good. He's still shielded. Faded Faith, take that damage. Break her shield, break her shoe. No! Honglu's down. I think our man's is dead. Yup. We've lost 3 sinners now. No stagger. No, comma, stagger. Okay, hear me out though. 103 damage, 1 speed. Become staggered for the next turn. Okay. So they will become staggered for the next turn, but that doesn't mean that all the skills are going to be gone this turn, unfortunately. Woof! Didn't like the soda. You hate to see a hater. But sometimes they just out there. What do you mean Serious Skullbuster is neutral? It's my fastest coin. What am I supposed to do? 17 difference. Oh, right. No, it's not Serious Skullbuster. It's just Skullbuster. It's fine. It's fine. This is dominating. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Don't you worry. Who needs SP more? Yeah, I see the path here. Otis is faster. We need healing. I've got to use it. I need as close to a dominating as I can get. Within reason. Is this skill gonna beat over anything? Fuck it. Thinking. Worth it for the passive. Wait! Wait.
너무 오래 보고 있지 마라.
Hear me out.
홀려버려도
Every fourth skill
구해지지
used gains
않을
+4 final power, inflicts 4 burn with each of its attacks. She uses several skills. This is good for her. She needs this. Which also means that we're going to go on to dominating on this, and we're going to go on to dominating on this. Which means this is the only skill we have to really account for, and I would prefer to do it with this. And then these guys are kind of jobbers at the moment. I'm going to give you a chance on here. I'm going to give you a chance on here. Gregor, I'm sorry to say it, you are nearly dead as is. Maybe with Envy A-Res? No. The healing is what's most important here. She'll lose SP. We'll do it. Let's go! Alright.
해골바가지, 거미 대가리.
Get rid of that shield as much as you humanly can. Oh! Phase change! Alright, what's next? What's next? Oh! That's great! That feels like a ryoshu move for sure. Oh, we got Ricardo'd. Fantastic. He ha. I see. That's not good. The identities were incomplete, perhaps due to the abruptness with which they were summoned. Without a word. I mean, I know she can't speak, but still. And we're nowhere near strong enough to stand against the Pinky Nurse Father. I mean, that does make sense lore-wise. I have to say that does make sense. Am I not even a threat to her? She did not cast even a sideways glance toward me, as though to say that so long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me. Woof. I guess this might be more on us than on her, but we'll see. It's Canto 5 all over again. Let's go again. CH. Her quiet gaze was fixed intently on Ryoshu's wounded form. She's 17 levels above you? Yeah? We fought others before. I'm just saying I was here for the challenge. Was I expecting to win? No. Got past a certain degree, I'll say that. Facility power restoration. They did it. Man! Yeah, they did it. The PA system buzzes, and the whirring sounds I assume to be coming from the reactivated elevator. The PA system buzzes, and the whirring sounds I assume to be coming from the reactivated elevators begin filling the hallways. Crawling back to the House of Spiders? With that, huh? You're much more tolerable, Mute. Glad I SYTC. That was when the woman began to speak from behind the veil. Thanks, Hohenheim. You really were the best among us. Even though I was certain her tongue had been cut off, as I'd seen in that memory. What an unbearable sight it is. To see you still holding on to that single frayed thread of... Ryoshu? How are you speaking? I remembered chopping off your foul tongue with this sword. I mean, I'm sorry, prosthetics exist, Ryoshu. It's not that unheard of. There should be nothing left of your mind but shattered bits of memory. Why even go through all this trouble to save that thing? I'm still holding on to that single thread. And it led me here. I'm going through all this trouble because I can still see that single thread, still connected through where everything has been severed and sheared. Spider's thread allegory really does feel good. Wrong. You've got it backwards. It is precisely because everything else has been severed and sheared that your feelings are mere illusions. Do you even remember her face? Her voice? Her height? Do you even remember how you used to spend time with her? Oh, that's not good.
엄마,
Mommy.
라고 불러도 돼?
Can I call you mommy?
부르는 게 어떻든 달라진 건 없을 텐데.
Call me whatever. It doesn't matter.
아니야.
But it does! There's a big difference, mommy.
울림이 달라지잖아.
It's got a different echo. Don't you think? And... Yeah. Admit it already. You're holding on to that thread because without it, you'd have nothing left. Names matter. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just live in the moment, guys. That's why you're hugging so tightly onto that illusion. Like it's your everything. Hilarious. Had it been all those years ago, your words would have cut through my heart like a knife.
엄마는 왜 항상
Why do you always talk like that, Mother?
그런 말 들으면
Whenever you do that, it hurts.
푹푹 찔린 것처럼 아파요.
It hurts right here, even though I don't bleed.
안
Like you're stabbing me.
그래서
So,
불행한가?
does that make you feel miserable?
네가 생기고
My
살아서
life... Yeah,
내
okay, it is
인생은
her. Okay, Pinky
불꽃
Nurse Father, yep.
불행했다.
My
알고
life has
있니?
been nothing but an unending stream of misery ever since you happened. Did you know that?
대답하렴.
Go ahead. Answer me.
알아.
I know. I know.
그래.
Good.
그걸 잊으면 안 되지.
Don't you ever forget that.
너라는 족쇄에
Don't forget that
발목이
you're the
잡혀
weight tied to my ankle.
내
You
인생이
dragged me down here.
바닥에 처박혔다는 거. 그런데 고작
I see the tomatoes going off. Very warranted.
하다니.
And you have the nerve to whine about some mean words? I'm gonna save my thoughts for later.
언제 내 얼굴을 봐도
When did I
된다고
permit you
했지?
to look at my face?
당장 고개
Look
안
away!
들어.
Sorry.
엄마 얼굴 흐르고
I won't look at your face without your permission, Mother. I won't complain about hurting either. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. None of you has changed one bit since the last time I saw you. That is so satisfying to watch. All you ever know to do is to blame everyone else for your miseries while never trying to change yourselves. No wonder none of you ever managed to leave the House of Spiders. That quagmire of a place. Quagmire? I don't disagree. The only way to be free is to never have been caught in it to begin with. For you and me both. The Pinky Nurse Father let out a wry laughter as she muttered. Besides, we are no strangers, you and I. We've lived under the same roof for years, haven't we? I don't know about the other Nurse Fathers, but I can see right through your mind. Perhaps, for you, hiding that child inside that safe may have seemed like the best plan at the time. Oh no, did she find her? What a tight space you've squeezed her into. A hole so small that only a child could have ever hoped to fit inside. What did you say? The Pinky Nurse Father smote down upon Ryoshu's fuck me. The Pinky Nurse Father smote down upon Ryoshu's sword, holding it in place. You dare swing that at me, presumptuous fool?
진심을 보일
If you're serious about this,
그때처럼
do
그
unsheath the
검을
sword as you
빼내서
did then.
휘두르려 그럴 마음조차 없다.
You're nothing if you've no heart to do even that.
너는 내가 상처 입힐
You always
때마다
make
그런
that same
얼굴을
face
하는구나.
whenever I hurt you.
당신,
Why do you...
당신은
Oh,
왜
that expression. Why do you always...
나를
To me, like...
네가 그 검을
On the day you
휘두르고
swung that
그날
sword with such abandon,
네가 남긴
you
상처가
left a rather nasty wound on me.
아니야. 검이 가까워지면
Whenever this blade cut once,
다시 그때처럼
will
배인다.
become cut again in its presence.
아문
The
상처는
wound that
벌어지고
once healed shall reopen,
의체로부터
and the prosthetics that replace the limbs shall fall away and reveal the old amputations as their mechanical joints come apart.
이 검의
That was
규칙은
supposed to be the absolute
절대적이었다.
rule of this blade. A rule without exceptions. You told me that this power demands the sacrifice of memories, the truest proof that it is real.
글쎄,
Well,
애초에
when has the discussion of truths
진실된
and lies
것과
ever meant
거짓된 것을
anything?
논하는 게
Two more to go, right? Yeah, no. I think we're all asking it. What was Kim Ji-hoon's family life like? Assuredly not as bad as this, no. They
착각하지
they really
마라.
pulled on quite some source material, huh?
겉에.
Is that the
내
end?
놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니야.
No, there is more.
내가 강하기에 내
I do
놈들을
not like this
휘두르는
title.
거지.
Virgie, I do not like this title. It taunts me. I'm gonna take a breather and just quickly take care of the IDs we have lost. Let's take a second to breathe here. Because we have lost Peckwad Heathcliff, which I'm gonna go and remove now. Goodbye, Jojo. And then 3 W Corp IDs. I'm just gonna go down the line. W Corp Song's already gone. W Corp Faust is not gone. W Corp Dawn is not gone. W Corp Ryoshu is gone. W Corp Merceau is gone. W Corp Hong Lu is not gone. I'm literally just going down the line. I know they're not the best W Corp units. But still, except for kind of Dawn. Dawn's still pretty good. But that's done. I have several message requests on Discord. I'm not going to respond to them until after the stream. Kid just really had a toxic home life with his mom. This is true. I just don't want to assume too much about a person's life. 1 Lantern Ego saved too. I think I got that. Let me just double check. Yeah, Lantern is protected, not saved, just protected. Yeah. You got it. Let's go to hell, because yeah, we are in hell, aren't we? I need to remove some IDs. Honestly, I need to remove, like, nearly all the IDs. I don't even really know how many songs have been lost. We'll deal with the songs another time. However, let's get rid of Faust first. Where is she? Yep, the first tiers have definitely come down. Cannot deny. I forget exactly when at this point. Maybe it was the child, maybe it was the lie revealed. I don't know yet. But we are at that point in the Kanto. I can't help but appreciate that I do feel a greater kinship with the characters we go through this with, as while we recognize the emotional impact of what is happening, they're also recognizing the patterns that come with it too. Project Moon did very well to manage that. What the fuck is that AI summary? DM me, Carmen. We're gonna shrink you. Or you can just send it in chat. Either one is fine. Merceau, I don't know why I've kept making him big man, but I'll keep him larger than usual. And then Dawn. I don't think we've had anyone at, like, the top yet. Like the tiffy top. Screen a la hell, indeed. Thank you for the follow. Oh, hello, Bobby. The Bobby zombie is here. Why can't I just do this? Also, remember to get Lantern's song out of hell. It's gonna take a long time to fish through those, unfortunately. I don't want to do that on stream. I think if I did that, it would be a lot. We can just say, like, he's there. I genuinely do not know if I want to remove him. Solely because, again, it's a lot. These guys aren't named after their IDs. They're named after codes. Like, this Faust is 10503_normal. It's utter gibberish. Let's see. Hello, Bobby. Yeah. They're alive in our hearts. They've just tasted hell, right? They've tasted hell. We can say they're here if they've tasted hell, right? That should be enough. Oh, I'm sorry, this is 10202. I was wrong. Anyway, oh, wait. Might be getting some connection issues, chat. Might have a connection issue. We power through if need be. Holding. Let's see. It says 0 dropped frames. I don't know. Can you guys see if there are any... Are you guys having trouble seeing the stream? I'm getting an error from YouTube. Are you guys getting everything? What do you think? It's fine for you. It's working here. I didn't disconnect. We hear you? Okay. YouTube is giving me a warning. Just be aware. Something might happen. But if we're good, we're good. So I'll take it. We should toss Spiders to pull Lantern ID. Nope. Everything's fine. Okay, then I will accept YouTube is lying as a blessing. And just be happy with it. I'll be happy with it. Why not? Oh, hello! We're back here! I'll be happy with that too. Sure, why not? Once I'm reinstated, I'm gonna get that central consigliere bitch to give me something for the Reinstated. Are all of these finger fuckers outside? Are all these, like, shamed fingers? What do you mean reinstated? Because Matthias said that he was out of his prime, like he was out of the game. Hey, let me check on Twitch. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. Wait. Are they shamed members of the Fingers? Only her? Consigliere being higher, perhaps. Let's see. That fucker has no idea what kind of shit I'm going through out here. The House of Spiders. How is it that it's still operational? You really know how to fuck with my ego. A bit rude, don't you think? I'm standing right here. You can at least give me the courtesy of pretending to be winded. This isn't a goddamn Q&A session. I know you and the rest have infiltrated the HQ research facility because you couldn't let Sinner number 4 go. Sinner? You got some awful manners calling my kid something like that. Gave her a number like she's some prisoner too. For context, the consig is the only person allowed to advise or question the boss. Carmen, I have one question. Is that based on real Mafia, based on old lore, or based on new lore? If you don't know, you don't know, that's fine. You overestimate your connection to my ticket, Red Gaze. Your journey's lasted barely more than a year, and you're lording over like you're in charge? Calling a sin of this, sin of that? Real Mafia. Understood, real world. I've been teaching Ticket ever since her tiny little baby hands held a nap for the first time. Thank you for confirming, guys. There's got to be more than your twisted, possessive sensual attachment that kept the House of Spiders alive for all those years. It seems that all of you are bound there by something that only Sinner number 4 can provide. Something you're all still holding on to. I'm back from I'm sorry? Well, you better be sorry. You're good, dude. Live your life. I have no idea what I had to endure to get my ticket. You have no idea what I had to endure to get my ticket. I'm not letting her go to waste like some shit of scrap paper. So is this their way back into the Fingers or something? Oh yes. Over a decade's worth of preparation went into it. She's the culmination of our collective wish. Thanks for looking after her, Thanks for looking after our runaway pup, but she's got some pedigree, you know? It's about time you sent her back to her loving parents. This is what you've been stalling for, I see. Yeah. This shit gig's coming to an end too. And don't even think about activating that ego of yours. My neighbor's good-for-nothing burden uses that too. And it's always so obvious when she's about to use it. Assume that means the index apprentice. You think you can get away from me if I don't activate my ego? Shit, let me fix that. You think you can get away from me if I don't activate my ego? Ooh, so scary! I know what you're good at, and I know what got you that red color. The smoke war. You were in the smoke war? You were in the finger bow bell? What have you been involved in, Verge? Man! Interesting that they know it as ego, not under a different name. That is actually true, yeah! Shit. I didn't consider that. I guess it's becoming more common now, who knows? The Smoke War, Syndicate Straps, Finger Bow Bell. Oh, that's Valencia, never mind. I've already seen and done too much. Once I'd tumbled through all those big events, I'd made so many connections that things I shouldn't know, shouldn't be able to know, follow the thread right back to my eyes and ears. Intriguing. To think that there were idlers who've got enough time on their hands to feed a stray dog forsaken by her famiglia. Wouldn't you agree, Valencia? Shut up! Stop trying to get a rise out of me. If it were for Rien's plan, I would have long made mincemeat out of your cake before killing you too, Red Gaze. It's about time I headed home, but you're not about to let me leave without a fight, huh? Can't have the textbook bleed out while I fight. Looks like I'll need some insurance. No! No! Carol, no! Glad I kept my rapier nice and sharp. See, the slightest brush with its edge. Can cleave right through flesh. Unless you want me no, not a thin red line again. Unless you want to see me draw a thin red line across your precious kid's throat, put that weapon down on the ground. Then kick it away, out of your reach. Very good. Now, I'll put the kid down and count to 3. Slowly, mind you. We've come this far. You don't want to watch my hand slip and drop this kid on the ground all wrong, do you? 3. Come on. Don't give me that look. 2. What?
Nice catch.
Nice catch! Looks like you've made a mess of my textbook, but it's nothing I can't piece back together. Wait, did Lucio catch her? Oh, you motherfucker! Gonna take this home now. Ciao. Oh no. Oh, it's the signal because they got the golden bows. Fuck, they would know that would get Ryoshu home. Oh boy, would you look at the time. Yo, bowl cut. Bowl cut? Are you talking to me? I get it. You got enough strength to back up all that swagger, but don't get cocky. I'm running a bit busy, so I'll just write you up in the book for now. Next time, it's brawn versus brawn. Papa? Looks to me you've got your own people to take care of, and I've got mine. Why don't we go our separate ways for now? Don't make me feel bad for Kira now. Smart choice. Now, go ahead and fix up my toys in the meantime. You're gonna probably ship to my front door soon anyway, aren't you? Oh, by the way, I appreciate a good bowl cut. Ah! I must have lost track of time, lured by that light. What a pity. It's already closing time for this gallery. One must wonder, Why does every instance of immersion carry the promise of its breaking?
마틴의 의지가 그만큼
Such was the steadfastness of Martin's will.
희생하는 것을 이해하기.
On the other hand,
부족한 탓이고.
it seems you are far too ignorant to have understood the concept of self-sacrifice.
그렇군요.
I see. It is often said that to pursue art is to embark on an endless journey of learning. And I certainly enjoyed this learning opportunity down to how he burst, and the following firework of flesh and bone from that explosive performance.
부디 다시
I hope our
만나게
reunion will come
되겠네요.
sooner than later.
제 전시장에 오세요.
Come, visit my gallery, won't
당신이
you?
남길 감상이
I must say,
기대되기
I'm starting to look
시작했으니까요.
forward to hearing your critique of it. Oh, Hohenheim.
그자도 너무하는구나.
Hello, Rien! Alright, what's up, buddy? What a heartless person she is.
자기 자식 아니라고.
To leave you behind in such a
이런 꼴을 한
state.
너를 두고 가버리다니.
Even if you aren't her child, this is rather uncharitable behavior.
이제 집에 가자.
Let's head home, Sora. Stop. Stop. Don't go! I saw your report card on my way here, sweetie.
그자들이 왜
I
너를
understand
삼등이
why they
뒀는지는
might have placed you in
알겠지만
third place,
너무
but I hope
상심하지
you won't
말라.
lose heart over it.
사람을 죽이는 건
Because when it comes to killing, Yoshihide,
네가 1등.
you're in a class beyond the first and second ranks. I don't give a shit! Mr. Rien, can you share the code to Xenon's tortoise spiral with them? They're good, kind people. They saved me when the ceiling caved in on me.
그렇구나.
Is that so?
알겠어.
Alright.
모든 나선의
The spirals all share the same password, which is,
뻔하잖아.
obviously,
생일이었단다.
your birthday, sweetheart.
그날도
Even on
네가
that
뭘
day,
좋아할지
I'd brought
몰라서
a cake as the prescript
지령대로
ordered me
케이크를
to,
사놓았는데
because I couldn't think of any gift that'd make you happy.
결국 한 입도 못 먹은
And it
게
always lay,
계속 기억에 남았어.
and it always weighed heavily on my heart that you never even got to have a bite of it. Let's try that again. And it always weighed heavily on my heart that you never even got to have a single bite of it.
상처에는 꼭
Be sure to dress your wounds so they won't scar, okay? Tell me, have you, all of you, always known where I'd hidden her?
간단한 질문이야.
Well, here's a very simple answer to your very simple question. Why don't you come home and find out? Oh, don't go! Don't go. Not like this.
딸,
Honey,
방금 그 말
what you
효과
just said
좋았어.
was pretty effective.
여기 심장이
It hit me right in my
잠깐
heart,
찌릿했거든.
and for a moment, it stung. The moment we became certain that the index nurse father was gone, the sinners all collapsed to the ground with a collective, exhausted sigh. Whenever we'd encountered him, he had never once averted his eyes from Ryoshu, as though the rest of us posed no threat against him. Replaying his words in our minds, the nonchalance with which he invited Ryoshu to come back home, we let the silence he left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer monumentality of the task before us. And there's one more node? God. Yeah, this is worse than the Kanto 1 loss. The safe! Well, I can't stop now! Thais and Rien being the best parents of the best students, just so goated. Man, they're kind of, yeah. What is that?
무언가 두고 갔어.
He has left something behind.
마치
It appears to be a
근고.
safe. No! Oh, you motherfuckers. Okay. Ryoshu hurried toward the safe left behind by the index nurse father. She kneeled before the locked safe and placed her trembling hands over it, before reaching out to its door with such tenderness that she seemed completely different from the person who just made a mad dash toward it a few seconds ago. Her hand was bumpy with old, rough, but distinct scars. Her hand's always been wrapped up for one reason or another. And some of those scars that never fully healed were numbers. Numbers that made her eyes flit desperately between the skin where they were etched in the safe. Trembling, Ryoshu opens the rusty door. The tiny space inside, where a child was supposed to be waiting for her mother's return, is empty. As though someone had carved out a piece of reality from the world. Strength seemed to drain out of Ryoshu's hand as the fingers that tightly gripped around the door's handle fell limp. I see you guys talking about the scratch. Not just scratches, it's blood. Ribbon, scratches, rust. Why would it rust if it was supposed to be protected in time? As though the sheer weight of the emptiness spread from her fingers into every part of her body. Araya. Ryoshu! We all heard the name that slipped between Ryoshu's lips like a dying whisper. It's the name of the child whom she was supposed to find in there. But before we could ask her more about Araya, Ryoshu fell to the ground, unconscious.
이게 내 이름이야?
Is this my name?
그래. 알아요.
Yeah. Araya. That's how you read it.
너무 어렵게
Too
생겼어.
hard to read. Hope it's not
사루처럼
something as
막
random as
아니지?
Saru. I remembered Saru.
엄마 이름은 어떻게
How do you
적는데?
write your name, Mommy?
자,
Go on.
읽어봐.
Read it.
류...
Ryoshu?
아니,
No,
그 글자는
that's not
그렇게
how you
읽는 게
read those
아니라
letters.
요시대라고 읽는 거다.
Yoshide. That's how you say it.
류슈!
Ryoshu!
이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
It's prettier and easier. Facility has been restored. Of course, it take time, but the LCC pilot have immediately been put under recovery procedures. Ampules are not enough. Pilot didn't deserve this. He fucked up. He didn't deserve this. Unless he's the cause, but I sincerely doubt that. He didn't deserve this. None of us deserve this, but it needs to be said. Year, month, and date. 9570404. Yeah, 7 digits. It worked. Wait, 957. It's 985 now. She's 28? Well, almost 28. Wait. Yeah, she's 28? Shit. I guess she had the kid around 24. Or 27, yeah, you're right, 27. 28 this year. 28 by the time Germa gets to her. Shit. Younger than Ezra. Told us, so we managed to disable those stakes. Is Ryoshu still... It's only been 4 days since the meeting where they laid down all those warnings to keep me from intervening. And now... It may as well never have happened. The preparations are complete. What's happening? Manager? How is Sinner number 4? Still a bit dazed, but she's recovered.
그 부분은
Dante says it shouldn't be a problem. Give me a second. Oh! The clock is not a cure, Dante. I think she's in shock. That's not the kind of wound I can rewind.
LCB.
The LCB is prepared to take part in this mission.
팀장께서 LCD도
Lady Team Leader has expressed that the LCD sees no reason not to participate.
우리 쪽도 확인 끝.
LCA Ujat Vanguard Team 1. Jamila. All ready for deployment on RN2. LCA Vanguard Team 1, Ujat. Radio check.
수신도 양호.
Reading you loud and clear. LCA Team 1,
공습 준비 완료.
ready for assault. A little lower. LCA Team 1, ready for assault. Team 1, usually the numbered teams, the lower they are, the more impressive they are with a lot of these. Kind of like how the branches... Not branches, what am I trying to say? I guess, yeah, technically the branches of association offices. The lower number you go, the better they are.
작전 목표에 변경은 없다.
Our objective remains the same. The LCA's primary purpose will be to remove any and all post-infiltration obstacles. One question remains, however.
정말 이렇게 들어가는 건가?
Are we absolutely certain about this information? Kim Ji-hoon, you motherfucker, are you going to show her now?
문제 있나?
Is there a problem?
불만이 있다는
Direct
이
any of
오티스의
misgivings regarding the plan to me, and I, Otis, shall answer them. That's just Jamila. Okay. We landed on this after much discussion with everyone, but the problem
없습니다.
is non-existent.
현재 림버스 컴퍼니가
In consideration of Limbus Company's current roster, this is as optimal as our current division of power can be.
대초에
Recalling your pathetic performance back at the HQ, you really are...
팀은 이런 데 쓰려고 있는 부대가 아니라고.
Wait, okay.
걔네도 어쩔 수
The
없었어.
Special Operations Unit wasn't built for that kind of mission. Don't blame them.
그리고
Besides,
우리도 그것 때문에
that instance left a nasty bruise on our
자존심에
pride, and
금이
we are
좀
not
갔으니
letting it slide. Are we going to sip tea and chat all day? Or are we going to get a move on?
이제 막 끝났습니다.
Jamila's very pretty, but not nearly as much as Vespa. This is the kind of designs I like. Very pretty. The characters are very pretty. I wasn't really saying it because my mind was elsewhere, but I wholeheartedly agree. Sod! Girl, you deserve the best prosthetics money can buy. You've done so much, dog. The Ujat are mad? Yeah. The Ujat are justifiably mad. We're just about ready. Backdoor connection? Established.
괜찮겠어?
I still can't see straight. Jesus. Are you sure
Are
you should be out and about so soon? You best sit back and focus on recovery until they get a prosthetic arm attached.
괜찮아요.
Okay.
확실하게 했으니까
Bleeding stopped.
지금부터
I'll open the door after counting down from 5. 5?
팀장님,
Boss, are you sure about taking that gear? No, 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 no! You stay! You stay! You've earned the right to stay home! Nah! Get back to your lab boy! No need to worry on my account. The tests, limited as they were, have proven that I am more than capable of using it. Are you certain about taking that gear into battle? I am less enthused about Alyssa, granted, but she has gone through enough as well. She should stay. There's no other ego gear I'm more familiar with than this one.
암흥도에 특히 주의하게나.
Keep an eye on your attunement levels. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Big Bird. That better not be Apocalypse Bird I'm seeing. We are not. Don't tell me we're at A left scale yet. Keep an eye on your attunement levels and do watch out for the abnormalities' voices.
내 부탁을 가볍게 듣지 말게.
This is my request to you. Don't take it lightly. No, 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 Frey. He has the big guns? 4. I still don't like this. Even with backup plans upon backup plans prepared, walking straight into the enemy's stronghold is... At least we won't be the ones... Wait. At least we won't be the ones getting taken unawares this time, team leader. This is our chance to get back at them for what they've done. Right, Junior? Truly so. Though I cannot be a part of this endeavor. Not you, Miss Sungdu. I'm talking about the Team Junior right there. Our very own baby B. You just sit tight and think about what style you want for your new arms. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. We're about to start a full company versus moderate syndicate clash. This is a form of war, and I don't like one of the last things we're seeing right now being Ezra's smiling face talking to someone who's about getting I can't talk straight. Talking to someone who is about to get prosthetics saying, it's all gonna be fine. Just think about what you want to get. I don't like the flags that raises, and I'm not sure how to feel. I don't see any reason why I should be called the junior here. When Miss Ongdu and Bamboo added Kim! What do you mean Kim joined us? What? This is the first time someone joined the crew? Because wait, let me confirm that. Let me rack my head. Ezra, no. Uriah, no. Vespa, no. Ongdu, kinda, not really. Kim is here? Excuse me? Wing embryo versus wannabe hand. Don't you know the unspoken rule? Once a junior, always a junior. Is he still the youngest member? That's cool. Ezra, Vespa. Save your strength for our actual enemies. Please tell me I get to see it. 3. I hope you've all drilled the plan into your heads, men. Verily, I've taken the plan to heart. We shall strike down the wicked with furious justice. And now he will try. I expect great things from you, Sinclair. Sinclair, at the state you're at right now, it is fine if you fail. I need you to give it everything. Everything, okay? Guys, check your pockets again for ampules. Make sure you have all of them, okay? Most people can't even dream of getting their hands on these top-of-the-line ampules. Keep them tight. Keep them close and tight, because we're gonna need them if we get separated from the manager. 2. Reporting, LCA, LCB, LCD, LCE Assault Team mission preparations complete. Final authorization from the HQ received and confirmed. Let's finish this. And it goes without saying, but we'll make sure they get theirs. Say that again. 1. We'll be there soon, Ryoshu. The place where those people raised you. The House of Spiders.
괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
I'll be fine. I'll be waiting for you here, Mommy. Operation Spider Pyre. Commence mission. Ooh. That was a good track. I kind of wish I stayed on it for longer. This is actual not Avengers level threat. Actually, kind of, as far as Limbus goes. Ooh. You got a kid to save. We've got a kid to save. That's all there is to it. I mean, there's more, clearly. Forces that be warrant us to get the golden bows, but... What do fuck you want me to say? I guess it's my job to say something, huh? I came into this stream like kind of complaining about the design of the Dawn ID. And I gotta admit, Kim Ji-hoon's kind of playing the Avengers hit. Yeah. But you're twisting the knife in the right ways. You're making it hurt. You're showing me things that I've desperately wanted to see. If there's any hand that's being shown, it is not that of the fingers, it is that of Limbus Company right now. And it is all a byproduct of this story that is still managing. Right on schedule, right on cue as far as Kantos go, to hit where it needs to. Guys, there's a link to the Discord in the description. It has 100 slots. If everyone uses it, not everyone's getting in. Make of that what you will. I don't know and I don't care. I'll make a new link whenever I can. I'm gonna see if I can get a video out this week before the new Kanto hits. I don't know right now. I have many things to process. I think that's all the words I can give it. Might want to see the Upticer for Index Dawn. I'll do that after I get the ID. I'm gonna wait on that. Beck should have a video on that anytime soon. BEK, if you want to look that up. That's not my department as far as the creators go. Thank you all for joining in. Thank you all for being very generous. I swear to God, this is helping a lot with the move. That's very sweet, and I didn't expect it. And we'll finish this next week. Thank you for being here and sharing this moment. I've enjoyed it greatly. That's it. Bye. And be good to yourselves and those you care about.